Alright, chat. We are almost ready to start. We are missing one more stream here. I'm waiting for Ragun to get his stream up. But otherwise, we are ready. And Gaufat, welcome. He showed up in the studio here. Very nice to have Gaufat with me. We are live right now. Oh, he might be eating his breakfast as well. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Keep eating. I keep talking. There's only drafting to do here, so let's go to the drafter here, and that's the next step. Almost everyone is ready. Everyone is in the lobby. All right, Raccoon will fix his stream soon here. All right, let's get this started. Get back to the music later. All right. Here we are. So not everyone is yet in still. I see from Ergo's perspective here. But we can start doing the draft here. And players, put your bands in the Playoff Tournament 7 channel so I can do the draft for you. And how it goes is that everyone bans one. Then we run the draft for 3 picks for everyone. And you pick in a drafting order. Pick in the draft order is based on your position in the qualifiers. Did I make that unclear? Oh, it's based on a slot in the finals. Because I made all a nice drafter for this. I hope this is the order, because this is the order they're placed in qualifier. I don't know.
Announcement, it say by qualifier standing.
Yeah.
All right, so we do it in qualifier order then.
Okay, by qualifier standings. Sure, we can do that then.
All right. So just give the bands on the Discord playoff channel so I can make it.
Yeah, we already did our bands, Frank.
Where are they?
Just scroll up a little bit in the playoff channel. Playoff Tournament 7.
All right, I see them. Okay, they're up there. Okay. So Bara bands Poland. Let's go here.
So the order is
All right, Bara bands
Lumpin,
Poland.
Ergo, me.
And I mean Argentina.
No. Lumpin.
Artemis
Bara,
bands
Ergo, me.
Poland. And Knights Dawn Denmark.
Next
Dinka,
in,
Raccoon.
next Raccoon.
Yeah.
Where's Denmark? Oh, it's on the coastals, obviously here. Denmark, then Dinka Belgium, Raccoon Prussia. Right there. And what are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So someone's ban is missing. Oh, Ergo banned Russia. Now I get it. All right, there we go. So 6 bans, so I have 1 too many. I need to double check. Argentina, Poland, Denmark, Belgium, Russia, Georgia. I guess Georgia is banned because it's bugged. Okay, that's correct. Okay, so 1 there and 6 here, and we create a draft. There we go. There we go. And first to pick is Lumpen. Let me check. Let me check. I
This
have it
has
here.
non-tourney civs in it. Frank.
Do you need help, Frank?
What do you say? What's the question?
This draft has non-tournament civs in it.
I'm using the tournament drafter though.
Did you turn on the setting that it's only the tournament civs? Because
Sauna was too hot.
like Philippines, Moors, New Zealand.
Oh,
So
okay.
many-
So I need to click it. Okay, I see. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. No big deal. I need to go. It says tournament drafter, but you need to go click it. Okay. All right, let's do it again. No worries. My bad. My bad.
It's all good.
All right, let's do it again. So Ergo band Russia. It has the bands here already, and Georgia is not tournament civ, so you just run it again. I'm just double checking Poland, Belgium. All right, so let's try it again. There we go. How about this? Are these better? Am I casting or playing? I'm casting. I'm not playing. All right. So they pick Lumpen picks first, and these are the picks. I can post them in the draft here. So which player picks Lumpen once? That's the thing. So do I get this correctly? Lumpen gets to pick which player's draft picks he wants.
Okay, 1 minute.
What was that?
Wait a bit.
Just write it down there so we can see. I barely can hear them talk. I need to crank the volume. So Lumpen picks player 5 draft, and that is Norway, Canada, Gods. Whoa! I might think which ones he wants. He might be going for God. Yeah, go ahead.
In this lobby, I do not want to be coastal. 100%.
So you're thinking it's Canada or Gods?
Goths.
Yep, I played a couple of times against Gao with Gods, and it's not pretty. You know what I'm saying? All right, Barra picks next, and what is Barra gonna pick? Let me take a look here. Barra picks number 1, and that means Carthage, Franks, Palmyra, and everyone knows Franks are number 1, so you know it could be Franks. He likes Carthage as well. Palmyra gives that fresh water. What are you thinking, Gao here? What's Barra gonna pick? Well, from those ships. So
I would pick Franks.
Yeah.
Barra can sometimes be very aggressive and sometimes very passive. I don't know what he'd pick. Carthage. I wouldn't be surprised to see him pick Carthage.
Yeah. Very strong ship. I love it. I love Carthage. Ergo is the third one to pick here, and he picks player 4. So take a look, player 4. Brunei, Ireland, Ukraine. So there's his native country, Ukraine there, and Brunei, very strong coastal civ. Ireland got a mid-tier Lekmod civ, I would say. All right, next one is... What are you thinking he will take, Ergo, from the picks? Player 4 picks.
I would pick Ireland out of those.
Yeah, it's a little bit of bonus to the national wonders and cheaper buildings related to those. Okay, Nightstone picks next, and he picks player 6 draft. And that's Oman, Greece, Bulgaria. Wow.
I would
Wow.
bet he's picking Bulgaria out of those very strongly.
Yeah, there's that extra sim bonus as well. He has made tradition work this tournament, and Bulgaria has made strong medieval unique unit and the science from Writer's Guild, so strong aesthetic sim as well. All right, and then who we have left is Dinka is picking next, and he picks player 3, and that's Phoenicia, Yugoslavia, Hungary. Oh, I'm kind of surprised these strong civs are this low on the order. It must be Hungary, between Hungary and Phoenicia there. Dinka has done coast and inland this tournament, both with a good record so far. What do you think? What do you think he's gonna pick?
Hmm.
I'm thinking
It's not Yugoslavia.
It's not Yugoslavia. It's not. It's probably Hungary, but might be Phoenicia. Raccoon.
I wouldn't be surprised Phoenicia out of it for him.
Phoenicia, yeah. All right. So player 2 picks are left for Raccoon, who was the lowest in the qualifier and gets the remaining picks. UAE, Italy, Switzerland. Italy can be strong, right? Culture from specialists. Very, very strong late game thing. But early game, not so much going for it. Same with Switzerland. UAE, maybe Arvius would pick UAE out of this. All right. Let's go see what they picked, and they're already in the game, so we can start the game here. All right. Let's go first. The player 1 or the highest rated player in this final. Let's take a look at Lampert's game here. So it is Isolated Gods, looks like. Oh my god, and he fights Natural Wonder fairly close to his cap down south. This is not what we were talking about earlier with Gao, that if Lumpen is in the middle of the map and spams army, it might be a very long game.
He's in the middle of the ocean, it looks like, somehow.
Yeah, he's not coastal, but he has 2 coasts, so I don't know. He meets Raccoon here, down south. And
I mean, it's extremely not terrible to have this set up when you can, one's... Actually, I'm not sure that's an inland sea. No, it might not. It must be the one on the left must be an inland sea.
Yeah, left next to the south side is probably inland sea there. It's this very strange map. It's fun to see all these different maps, how people deal with them in the competitive setting like here.
He's already got a gold ruin and a food ruin, so he can't be complaining too much.
Yeah, for pop 3, turn 4, going monument, 2 warriors, finds a ruin, and Gods does have that melee unit movement, so he gets a lot of scouting out of these warriors. Also probably tributing possibility if he gets upgrade ruin. And Bara next to him. Like, this is great setup. If they're gonna fight, it's gonna be... These players know each other very well here. And rough terrain kind of between them, so we'll see. 50 gold from the ruin, so that's a little bit of a low roll. But yeah, he probably gonna settle at least the inland sea here. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's go to the next one.
It's not 0 coast Hoy. There's at least Phoenicia.
All right, so let's take a look at that. Dinka picked Phoenicia over his Hungary inland pick, and it looks like it's scrap, regional rubber, 2 inland cotton, gets ruined there, but gets first moved on the other side. 160 gold goes 2 scouts into Monument as well. And 2 iron in cap actually. So this could be Liberty here. He played that Liberty 2 into Explode with the Great Life into Oracle and won his space game with the Arvius lobby in the playoffs. That's how he got to the final here. And similar stuff, white coastal play here. Very safe and very versatile thing to do on the coast if you have the land. And looks like inland, nice river system. What are you thinking about the Dinkas spot here?
Well, what do you think the monument's for? Is that Liberty or is that Honor?
It could be honor as well, right? But I only see 2 city-states, so I don't know. You could do honor as well.
User joined your channel.
Hello, user.
Hello, Frank.
Hello. Oh, it's Lucas. Welcome. Good to have you, Lucas. What are your thoughts from the things we see so far? We are looking at.
I haven't looked so far. I'm literally now. I've only seen the tire, so.
all right. We'll figure it out. What's cooking here? But it looks like he has some land here. He hasn't met any neighbors other than the other coastal, which is Raccoon, quite far away from him. So he's middle coastal and going for pop here, buys the food tile. And Go saying maybe honor, maybe liberty. I don't think it's piety. I think we can rule that out.
Yeah, you could. Like honor is quite decent here. You have at least like 2 coastal CS, and probably the inland southeast of you is probably takeable as well, or maybe that's even coastal. I'm not even sure.
Yeah, what
And you
good?
have
And
iron.
gets pottery from the
Liberty's
ruin.
really good too on this civ though. I would probably do Liberty, but because it's just so good to settle many cities on this civ. Just settle them a bit later, work the 2 iron, and be happy.
Yeah, big settlers with iron and extra pop after you settle after Lighthouse deck. So, all right, let's go to the next one. Next one is Night's Dawn here. The NA Hope, so to speak. It's very European lobby this time. Looks like he found a natural wonder right next to his cap. He's going worker already. Obviously skips a shrine with this. And he's below Raccoon here. Inland, in a corner, with the natural wonder looking great for him. What do you guys think? River system.
Yeah, I can't see all right here, but he did move his cap. He moved from the hill up north, 1 down, and he has assault in range. He doesn't have that many cities, but this is likely going to be some settle on perfume, settle something on or next to silver, settle on copper, settle something for amber, and probably just attack Raccoon with like 6 city or something.
Yeah, he clicked Liberty there. That's what I catch up in a moment ago.
This man lucked out again because he settled on horse, which is amazing. Like his start will be really fast.
It's skill.
Sure
I think it's skill.
So.
He's going for his 2nd championship in a row. It cannot be always luck. Okay. So let's say it's like 50% skill, 50% determination, how the song lyric goes. But pretty good looking. Not that much land, but the coastal settles look decent. I think, yeah.
Remember, like it's not that much land, but I don't think he's settling coastal. I think he's settling everything inland. Or maybe maybe if he's killing Raccoon, he could settle coastal as well. But the coastals don't look good, right? Because there's like on the west, there's this flat desert strip. You're way more inclined to just settle on the perfume, on the just on all the luxes you see. Basically, you can do a settlement.
Yeah, true. It's just how you think the game is gonna go. If you're gonna kill the coastal, if that's the initial plan here, then a couple of coastal cities, no worries, you know. I love to do inland liberty with coastal cities.
Think about it too. The coastal cap up north, that's untakeable from the coast until battleships anyway. So, and maybe you even need planes, depending on how that coastline even looks.
Yeah, exactly. That's hard to tell here how it's between them.
Yeah, but so like you don't need like a coastal to take it is what I mean. You can just like freestyle it.
We'll see what he does. But the
I
start looks
think
pretty good.
I
Start
think
looks pretty
here
good.
he needs to chop the hill northwest of his cap because that's a settler tile. Anything else is a
Yeah,
mistake.
but is the die style hill as well? Probably that should be chopped as well. So you know,
No, it's
gold.
not.
It's not a hill. All right. Little bit of a lake there north
like
of his
keeping-
cap.
I like keeping the gold though. I think like even though you're missing, you could buy the sheep. I like. And then you have 4 settler tiles.
Yeah, exactly. Looking good. He has a couple of city states to steal from. He didn't steal yet, I don't think. He did build one worker in, and it goes immediately to the settler. He wants to get probably the wonder settle and get
this
a
man
Pantheon.
just got his second pop ruin, by the way.
So he probably goes to 5 pop after the settler here. All right.
Yeah, I would do it. I would perfume, go to 5 pop, and then you get roughly your settler policy when you're 5.
All right, let's go to
You
the
maybe
next one.
Maybe put a few turns into pyramids or something.
Try to adjust the volumes for our mics, balance it out a little bit. Let's go Barra's game next. And Barra was below Lumpen and looks like it's the bottom right corner. And what is this? This is tradition. And it's Lapis Regional Frank. So he gets Fate from Farm. So he's probably going to skip his shrine as well here.
I mostly see he already has 3 workers out, and he's almost finished his settler, so he for sure was the one finding this Eldorado, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks crazy fast as well, but this land is honestly bad. Like, where are your settles even? You have like 1 on Obsidian West and something north, and then you're basically out of settles. I don't like trad here. I think this probably needs to be honor, but maybe you can do trad. I just don't see the 4th city at all, and I think the city on Obsidian is like really good, and any other city is like bad you place.
There's no Altin, there's no Petra, so tradition, what are you gonna do? The side quest wonders, basically.
I guess you can just kill Kolkis regardless, right? You just don't beat Kolkis, it's a good city, and that's your 4th city, and then you play trad from there. I don't mind that.
Kuwait and Tehran, totally killable for him if he don't think he's gonna kill a player. They're coastal,
right?
yeah.
And if you do Kolkis, you don't even need to multi-steal. You can just kill Kolkis, have a 4th city, and then you just wait from there. Maybe you go into Urgo later, or you just wait, or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But looks like... Go ahead, go.
I can see 4 cities, but they're not... The 4th city is going to be mediocre. Anyway,
I mean, the city in the east is like, are like tiles. It's like really weird, right? If you look on the east, there's like this wheat maze.
Somehow
like the city, but yeah, like Liberty City.
Somehow he didn't even scout towards Lampen anymore. He just wants that city between the mountains or on the hardwood there and buys the wonder. I think. Oh, he doesn't have the gold to buy the wonder, so.
I mean, I'll tell you, Colorado is just not that good to buy. I would for sure have done the 1st city on the Obsidian. I think that's just way better.
Yeah, it's pretty good. A lot of chops right there. There is this like ivory spot that has food, but they're mediocre. The 2 coastal spot down south maybe. Could do like 2 coastal tradition big cities down south, but you know, they're lacking all kinds of stuff. All right, let's go to the next one. We can see Erko there already next to him, so let's go to Erko. And Erko Ukraine, and it's looking way better over Erko's place than it did at Barras. Big mountain chain between those boys. And what do we see? It's Incense Regional. Don't you love you get to the tournament final and you spawn with Incense?
I mean, I'm not complaining too much in Ergo's position.
Yeah, he has the setup here. Absolutely, he has the glorious.
He went granary only to grow to 4 pop. That's questionable.
Yeah, he did. No, but he didn't get like the He's on the hill, right? But he didn't get like the left others got. But I don't think instance is that bad. You're probably forced to settle one coastal southwest. I think he's maybe yeah. Do you think he moves one east to go next to Lapis, or do you think he settles here?
Well,
There's like one honorable. You can go.
It's a
you can go
Baras
quite a bit
Lapis.
up, by the way. I think you just need to accept that you're settling in the direction.
I'd go 2 north actually. I'd go adjacent to the cattle and sheep in Obsidian.
Yeah, same. I would do that as well. It gives the theoretical chance that he gets attacked by Baras' side, but most likely not.
Well, no,
This is a
all the
very
cities are
safe settle.
insanely
This is a
safe.
very
Like,
safe settle.
They're
That
also defensive.
Yeah.
This is the most defensive even, but
Yeah.
like it's impossible.
Work
impossible
the wheat,
to
Ergo.
Hmm?
Ergo, work the wheat. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. He doesn't. Right, it's the granary, not. Never mind.
Yeah, he doesn't have a wait. Oh, he doesn't have the wheel. Yeah.
Yeah, Wheel gives Ukraine that extra food on this wheat and maize tiles. Very strong city, this Ukraine. I like it a lot.
I don't
the
like.
city on the desert instance on the coast is like one coastally defensible and actually quite good. It has like a lot of resources.
Yeah, I like it. I like that too. I don't like where he put Kharkiv. It's somehow less defensible than all the better alternatives.
You know why? Okay, so you know Lapis is your neighbor's regional, and you really don't want to have that tile. It's just annoying, right? Like that's the only way that city ever falls if your neighbor has that tile. Because that like allows you to already road it basically.
Right, I just generated the poll here. If you guys want to vote, who's gonna win? Right there. Can we pin this somehow? Right there. So go vote on the straw poll, who's gonna win? And we're gonna take a look at it in 20 minutes. Alright. So Ergo pretty damn strong. What was he playing actually? Is it tradition as well? So Ergo
Yeah,
tradition. Yep. Looking good. He's gonna get religion from his lucks here. Just gonna sacrifice a little bit of food of getting it there. Okay, we can see now Nightstone went 5-pop and with his cap. I think everyone pretty happy with their lands. Maybe Bara has the weakest. How close will Ergo go to this coastal cap up north? Because that's probably the next city he will settle next to the Parfume.
I think he's looking next to hard. You could do on hardwood because it's nice for the additional yields, but one below picks up the stone, which is nice, right? It's another half. It also picks up. It's a bit slower. It's a bit more defensive, and it's picking up a stone, which is like a happiness, which is always nice.
Yeah, you need to kill the camp manually then. I would probably do it next to the Parfume there for the create the bananas. But he's looking at exactly the spot you were saying, exactly below the hardwood right there. Yeah, looking really nice. We don't really see his coastline down south, but there is Ivory and Incense down south. However, the city-state next to him. So there's the one that we saw on Bara screen, Kuwait on the right side, bottom right, and then there's Zurich. Behind the mountain, there's really mountainous terrain both sides. So how are the borders with him and on the minimap? Just looking at, does he have any kind of border with Knights? Because there's a lot of room right there. So he could even fit 2 cities here at the cotton towards Knights here, somewhere around that area. And there's some kind of fjord system as well. All right. So do we have Raccoon then next? Raccoon is the only one who we haven't seen. Is Raccoon streaming on Discord? How's it going? Let's ask. Raccoon, do you have your stream on?
Yes, I have.
Okay, is it Raccoon 038?
Yes.
Yeah, let's just refresh then here. Okay. Yeah, it's working now, my bad.
Barakope is. I can kill one.
Alright, so we can see here, okay, this is a Raccoon stream right now. So we can see Knights went for the Natural Wonder and he settled it off the luxuries that we were kind of thinking. He went straight next to the Wonder. And Raccoon settled 2 cities already and Tradition as well, so 3 Tradition players. He has Coral Regional, Salt Secondary, and his second city actually kind of isolated from his rest because the city-state is both so annoyingly. Like Kampala in this pointed thing is probably going to make caravanning or cargoing this Sharsha city kind of difficult. But pretty decent looking cities, a lot of hills, some fresh water, horses on both expanse, and he has Old Faithful, and that's what he's looking like right there. He's probably gonna settle it on the horses there.
Oh,
And
that's
maybe-
such a gorgeous city.
Yeah, and then there's even one more extra spot for Amber on the right with the desert. If he wants to go closer to the other coastal. But he has a glorious corner here, like no one really that close. His biggest danger is probably the Liberty player down south, who's probably
Yeah.
complacent playing his own game down there.
I'm looking at that press lab and thinking and worrying that Knights is going to go full Liberty degeneracy.
Yeah, there are some choke points to that towards this cap, but you know anything is doable when there's a will and there's a motivation behind it, you know. But it's a big Bulgarian knight that I would be scared of there. It's so goddamn expensive to fight against. Impy knight, ridiculous meme unit. All right, did anyone go vote? Six votes only, and they're all lumpen. Go vote in the poll so we can get a little bit more representative results. All right. Oh, he has already Amber on the bottom city here. So maybe he stays on 4 city. Yeah, he stays on 4 city, and he goes Cranery in his cap. All right. Looking decent. Okay, let's go take a look at the next Lappen. And is this commercial break there? All right, let's take a look at so Lampen's oh, it is not Inland Sea. Whoa. And it is honor for him. It is honor for him. 3 cities, 1 coastal, and that's for 3 fish. And the other one is not coastal up north. What are you thinking about this, guys? Oh, there's another settler coming to the other coastline here. Going towards Erko. Going towards Bara on the right side. So what are we looking at now? 4 city, honor, barracks, God of War, the meta stuff. Nothing less than we expected for Lampen here. It's Liberty or Honor. That's the big favorites. Looks better for Lampen than Bara. Do you really think? Yeah, maybe like Lampen Civ is a little bit better for this type of stuff. His unique improvement will help him a lot here. Which one do you guys like more? Do you think Bara or Lampen has the better land? It's kind of even. Not much fresh water.
Well, I think. I mean, I would pick Lumpen for sure.
A lot of hills. Yeah.
With Goths, you have the land you want. That's what's good about all the unique improvements is.
Yeah. A lot of places you can spot those unique improvements. It works like that the French chateau, so We can put them around luxuries, but not next to each other. And his last city is actually going to be inland as well. It's probably going to be on the marsh tile. And he's going to chop out all the good stuff. And it's going to have two extra obsidian. So he has 4 of his wine. I think that last city is on wine. Potassa is probably on wine as well. So he's going to have all his regional. Then it's 3 obsidian, salt, and what else? So he's a little bit dry on luxes. Not that many luxes at all. But this city-state all around him, now I'm looking at the minimap. There is 3 or 4 city-states he could go for. And then his those city-states are very close to Dinka and Bara. So there's could be like a continuation war after. Yep. A lot of jobs as well. So I don't know. How is he doing with worker steals? That's the other thing with Honor. He seems to have like 5 workers already. Getting granary in his cap. Turn 30. So kind of quick start as well. For him. Absolutely doing the right things here. And he left the wonder for Para there. But Para has it in the 3rd ring of his city. Alright. So let's see. He's probably going to start with the city-states here and then go from there. The borders with Bara, not easy to attack through, but Gods, 3 movement melee units. Maybe anything is possible with that. What are any thoughts, Lucas, on this situation here with the Gods? Maybe it's AFK. Alright, let's go to the next one. That's Dinka right here. Alright, so he went Liberty. That's what I was guessing. And he settles inland for the... wow, this is kind of interesting settle actually. So he went for this Mount Fuji settle inland, huh? Surprising, but I think he skipped Shrine, so that's the momentum that he's getting here. Settling that wonder will give him Pantheon there. But he's actually not working it, he's just rushing these monuments. And he found 2 islands! Wow, that's gonna save his game. Up north there's 2 trash islands. He doesn't have that much land, let's be honest. Like 4 cities right now, and probably 2 cities on the island, and one maybe for the copper there. It could be on the left flank. Not super close to Lampen. I'm not sure if he sees that Lampen settled coastals there, but it probably doesn't make any difference. You dislike the crash? Oh, he does have the Pantheon there. I was just looking at the fish tiles and I didn't see anything. Yeah, I was expecting maybe fish Pantheon, but he does settle inland too. So he went craftsman for that extra little bit of production here. He gets these monuments very quickly though. It's like 1 hammer per city doesn't seem that much, but it gives you like this little bit of an oomph early to build these early buildings. Looking at Night's Dawn lands there, not really close borders other than with Ergo down south. And he probably gets the other cotton from his cap there. Alright, very interesting city to sit on. But I understand why he settled it. Oh, there we see the settler going towards the obsidian and copper maybe. Alright. Looking pretty good. He's gonna be a very strong late game here. And with Liberty, you need to always think twice when you attack that with classical or medieval stuff. Alright, let's take a look at Night's Dawn. I'm gonna get a little bit of game audio here. Oh, he could farm that Monaco camp there nicely. Going great library. Alright, the first wonder spot that I'm gonna create library here. Obviously Petra City at Preslav, he's feeding it with a caravan. And he's going a wheel. And that create lib is obviously aimed at Petra. Another Petra City at Plovdiv there, but he's probably going to try it on the Natural Wonder City. And what's the religious settlements? This is like NA meta Liberty Pantheon 101 right there. What are your thoughts on this this setup? It's looking really good for me, at least. Do we have Gao here, Lucas? I'm muted. Bloody better candidate for Petra. It's kind of even. They both have 4-5 heals.
Looks great. Oh wait, let me turn on emote only mode. What's
I
that
mean,
best
the
block?
best candidate for
Next to me.
Petra is the player who actually builds it.
Yep. Yeah, who can build it? Yeah, exactly. The other city is just more pop. That's probably why. And also one chop there. His interesting part is that he's building, Preslav is building that caravan there. I would expect to do the caravan in other cities than Petra. There's usually something else to build. And getting those mines up if he thinks he's hard building that. Obviously with the religious settlement, the big drawback to it is like the culture could be difficult to obtain early. But yeah, this is looking good. This is something he's done a million times. He's better known for, at least for me, like a tradition player. But now we get to see his Liberty chops here, and looking good so far. Last final, if you remember that, he was Inca and got domination victory. So he's defending his championship crown here. And the game he won, the final spot was with Gaufat, and he got help with teamer buddies. And won that with just tradition, going straight to landship and killing everyone with landship, and good tradition SimCity basically. And obviously the teaming part didn't hurt either.
I'm still bitter.
Gaufat is still recovery mode. It's all good. It will. The pain will just slowly die away. All right. For happiness, next policy in 2. So it's probably gonna be Golden Age if he wants to build better, hard build better with that. He went sailing in between. Now he needs to get mathematics before he uses the Great Lab to Petra. But he's actually not looking like he's going for Petra there. Looking like maybe getting in the workshop with that lab, and that is going to be 6th city. So 6th city Liberty here. Interesting. That is promising some action to us. So he might be killing city state, might be killing the coastal. That's the two options I see for him. Frankie has enough health. Yeah, practice. You can come when you feel like it. You know, it's Lucas and Gaufat here. It's going to be a long game, I feel like. So you know, everyone has a chance to come say hello here and give their opinions. Like you watching these games, guys. So you know, if you pick up something that we didn't notice, just obviously we want to hear. All right, go to the next one. Take a look at this Bara, another tradition here. And going Great Light, probably going to lose it. That's the thing, being in a corner in a Civ game. You made for Great Life, you meet the other players so late in the other end of the continent that you don't get embassies and don't see what they're building. And don't see what decks they have, so you're just risking these early wonders, not knowing who's gonna build it or not. All right, a little bit of resyncs there. So what are we looking at here? It's going to create Live Harvest Festival. Pretty pretty good pantheon for him. How many wheat and maize he has? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9-ish. Yep, one coastal city. I like it. I like it. And he's actually making units now. He's actually making units. He has some queued up in the top city. He did peace the city-state. But are losing by 1 turn, says Apple. Yeah, but Knights playing 60 Liberty Lucas style play. True, it is. Yeah, it is very strong. Needs a couple of wonders to make it great again. But will be strong way to the modern era and etc. And I was looking at, can he get any happiness? 1 trade out only, so he didn't go sailing, and he's going bronze working now. So is he trying to get Colossus in his expand? He's going bronze working. So what is this great light for? I'm not sure.
I would have assumed currency, but I
Yeah,
don't know if the
yeah.
tag fits.
Yeah, the other thing is like going the top lane for Oracle and the religion stuff. He has food pantheon, so he doesn't have any kind of fate coming. He has 4 fate coming actually. Yeah, he's Frank's, like Frank's OP. So his pantheon is on those tiles. He's gonna put farms on, so basically he gets the fate from farms. So yeah, actually Giga Brain right there works well with this. And obviously Frank's very strong unique building as well, very early Colosseum replacement. Is it 2 culture or 1 culture? How much? It's 1 extra happiness. Then it's like 1 culture, 2 culture. Something like that. Can we have it here? One culture, yeah. And then longsword. So he has kind of unique longsword as well as gods there. So it's the one with the cover, I think. Yeah. Cover longsword. So 5 turns to that great light, but basically very strong food game tradition for him. So let's go for the next one. Nothing super crazy going on here. Let's take a look at Erko, his neighbor here. Erko had that massively long 187 space victory in his game that Miota, it went so long that Miota had to stop at 3 a.m. Had to stop casting the game. He couldn't take it anymore. He was taking forever. It went all the way into stealth, into death robots, into space. So Erko was actually researching future tech in the end. That's what happens when this a 3-way ending sometimes, right? All right, any thoughts on Erko here? Like very similar game actually than Lampen right there. No food pantheon, but it's actually cultural pantheon from pastures, and he has a massive amount of pastures. I like that a lot. Look at that. 2 to 3 pastures every city. Going sailing next, and hanging gardens. He got Stonehenge there. So this is looking like standard tradition greatness, and this Dnipro. Bro, how do you say that?
Dnipro? I don't know.
I think you butchered even more than I did. But it's fine. It's
You
fine.
have to like drop the D somehow, I think, because it's like Dnipro.
Yeah, it's like silent.
Because
Silent.
like it's named after the Dnieper River.
Yeah.
The way you pronounce that is to like drop the D somehow.
It's silent D. That's what she said. You know what I'm saying? All right. But Hanging Garden, absolutely he will get it. The other tradition player was the coastal raccoon and and Ergo in the corner right next to him. He has a embassy with. This is looking really nice. How many workers though? 5 workers only, so he does need a couple of more maybe if the tradition crowd pushes in. 5 workers is not gonna cut it, but a lot of pastures, a lot of pastures. This city 5 pastures right there. Kharkiv. That's 3 or 4 pastures. His cap is 3 or 4 pastures. Wow, that's gonna be a big culture game. The question is, where is he going with that culture? It's gonna be some kind of a commerce push in the middle, maybe. I remember Ergo making last time he made the tournament final. It was Wonder Spam in a corner and tried the tourism and then ended up going space with 4 city tradition. So can't really tell what Ergo is gonna do with this tradition this early. Maybe it's just that he likes these long games. Knee-pro! Wow, you made it much easier! Knee-pro! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Even I can say that. Knee-pro. Alright. Alright, let's go for the next one. So Dinka on the coast. Doing his Magellan's voyage around the globe right there. And settled another city, Arvad, here onto the lake.
I like this settlement from Phoenicia using like the coastal, like just playing it as a generic Liberty civ where all your cities get you an extra pop and 50 gold. That's kind of nice.
Yeah. I like it too. I like it like this Klefter type. If you remember Klefter, he made so many settlers always that he ended up scouting with his settlers in still winning most of his games with Liberty. He settled everything he could basically that he had happiness for.
I mean, he would do that as trad too. He loved like 7 city trad.
Yeah. It's if you don't get punished for it, like go for it. That's the ultimate greedy way of play white, right? Yep, exactly. He's not going for those islands yet, but I see one settler in there. And I'm just saying that I see one settler going onto the islands right there. Is it only one city? He's gonna get Great Lighthouse here. This is like a difference between players on the coast. Do they build that lighthouse or do they straight go Great Lighthouse? And if you have embassy with the other coastals, and like he scouted all the coastal cities for the other guys, so he knows there's no risk of doing it like this, so might as well build it immediately. And he's probably killing Harappa here. Could kill Harappa. Harappa is actually excellent city state. Like look at that. Whoa. It's better than any of his cities basically. And he's actually, is he multi-stealing or how does he have 3 workers in this right side city here? He has a lot of workers. Is there? Well, he didn't even build pyramids yet. How the hell does he have that many workers? Look at that. There's 3 workers in this city as well. And just chops off the pyramids like that. Wow. He is playing really nicely right now. I like it a lot. No writing yet. He went light optics obviously immediately for his unique ability there. One more settler probably for the islands there. So he did Great Lighthouse in between, fixed his GPT so he's not bleeding at all. Can't even buy a couple of tiles with his gold. And going to get these pyramids probably. So who's gonna contest him? Knights maybe. Let's take a look at the Knights. It's the swag Giga Chat here. Already, look at this. Already building guilds in his cap. Wow. He gets that extra science for working his guild, so that's the thing there. Wow, that's very greedy. What do you think about this? This building guilds in your cap this early. Then 41. And
I mean, Bulgaria, it's not it's kind of the wrong play. This is like he's unhappy and he has no pop.
Yeah. So
The Writers Guild only works like it's not like Scotland where you build the guilds and don't have to work them. With Bulgaria, there's no point in building the guilds without working them.
yeah, it's like a university, but 6-pop with university. It's not enough, you know. So he kind of needs those gargos for his cap to work that and maybe get the Petra. So what's that? Mathematics. So it looks like he's not going for. Go ahead.
Sorry, it's just something that's very evident with the way Nightstone plays. He hates monuments. He's only building his monuments now as Liberty.
Wow, that is interesting. Like I have tested that a lot. Like building granaries before anything with Liberty, and it works if you have the happiness to do it, right? If you have the
And now he's unhappy and has no color.
Yeah, exactly. But it is a little bit this balancing act here. Not easy to get perfectly correct. But it's still looking pretty good. He didn't pick Golden Age Liberty. Oh, it's Liberty 3, so it's the worker policy. So it's Golden Age next, maybe. Or Happiness. We'll see. And Pyramids gets built right there. I don't think he was even building it. And Monaco has walls now, so that scout might be one shot there. Yeah, he gets the luxury connected and can grow the city. He's still working the fate. So who's gonna get the first religion here? That's the other question. No one with piety. No one has really fate pantheon except maybe Raccoon. Let's take a look at Raccoon here. Raccoon big fate pantheon here, and he has Coral and going Colossus now. Turn 42, very much the usual timings. He has to make sure that the job goes to the Colossus, right? Was it on the other city? There it was. Oh, he might want. Well, yeah, he might see the other guy just finished Red Lighthouse, so he thinks he's gonna get that Colossus and gonna job it for the cargo there in the other city. And he settled the last city, Ajman, on the horses there. He doesn't have the natural wonder yet. How you doing, Siki? So much talking and no action? What kind of action do you want, Siki? It's just me and Gao here. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be any Kappa Pride stream, you know? Alright, so tradition and 4 turns for the next policy. And he might get the first religion here. With his Lux and Pantheon, most definitely. Yeah, looking decent, nothing super crazy. Just keeping it happy. That's the tradition way. Just keep growing, keep happy. No one is really close to him except the knights there, so he's pretty safe so far. 6 City Liberty is always kind of scary anywhere close to you. So let's see how this goes. But he could be the first, getting first religion. Obviously, Erko had Stonehenge here. Stonehenge and does have incense, but he's not working any of the incense actually. Yeah, turn 43 and all his cities are pretty nice shape for Pop expands. Yep, really good start here for Erko. Alright, let's go Bara. Let's go to Bara. Bara with Food Pantheon. Not as good land, but cities are growing more. He lost the Great Lipe. Lost the Great Lipe. 50 hammers. 10 hammers behind Lumpen we saw there. And what kind of play are we expecting from Bara? Like he's must be thinking he's not gonna win this game with what he has. Like this. At some point he must do something. He was very patient in that game with Arvius and Arvius, T-Mac and Dinka. That Dinka ended up waiting. He waited all the way to Cavarti and Bombers to kill his neighbor. it commerce that time. Let's see what he's up to here. So it's tradition 3. And did he get any wonders? That's what I'm thinking here. He is building units. Every time you look at him, he's busy alone building units there. It could be just that other neighbor that we should be taking a look at, actually. Alright, Lampen here. He had such a dominating playoff game with Tom, so he's like one of the favorites here. Like the poll, what did the poll say, by the way? Did we miss the poll? I guess we did. This is the cocked corner. It's kind of the cock chair there. He's gonna watch other people have action. Is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah. Yeah. They're both kind of lacking the stuff that they would like to have, which is land and good settling spots and something to kill. This is like Lampen on a naughty chair surrounded by water here, plugged up by this rough terrain. But he's most definitely going to kill this CS here. Reminds a lot that Achilles, that tournament final with Achilles won. That Gaufat fought Miura with frigates. That Achilles ended up winning.
It wasn't much of a fight. More of a massacre.
It was your cities against his frigates. Yeah. But you slowed down Miura enough to, in the end, I guess.
No, Miura was crazy ahead and then threw his game away. That's how that game worked. That was Miura's game to win by so far, and he tossed it all away.
God damn. How dare you, Miura?
He wouldn't disagree with me.
He one thing about that game is like it was the classic case of order against autocracy in the end there. And it was so insane that out of those 4, Achilles came out of the corner and won the game, to me at least. There was all kinds of teaming, and so many things happened that game, and Achilles just cruised through that lobby somehow. How you doing, Tex? How you doing? You're cheering for the Russian player? All right. I should ask which one, Kek. I guess Dinka is Ukrainian, Lampen is Russian, Bara is Belarusian, Ergo Ukrainian, Raccoon Belarusian, I think. I'm not sure. Not sure. Maybe some of you guys know. Appleseed might know these players better. Okay, so he went just the most standard thing you can do with Honor is just courthouse tech, catapults, libraries into ironworking, and then workshops. Very standard. Oh, he got tribute. Wow, nice. Tribute Wittenberg. He's still in front all the CS right next to him. So which one of these cities that he's gonna kill? He's probably gonna go with Kolchis, and then it's gonna be a fight. But we'll see. We'll see about that. Does the anthem play after the game? Which anthem? Which anthem are we thinking? The Russian anthem? What are you talking about, guys? Alright, let's take a look at the Knights.
Could play it safe and do the Soviet national anthem.
It's basically 5 out of 6 in this lobby. And now that Trump is leading NA, probably Knights too soon. Kek. Finnish anthem? What are you guys talking about? What were we supposed to look? Knights. So the reigning world champion is in 5. Why don't we call this the World Championships? We should, right, Cow? We could, and we should. You know, give it some more prestige. All right, so now it's 6 cities. Roads coming up. Liberty 4. Still no Petra. I'm a little bit sad and disappointed that he didn't go that Petra. But oh, there is currency now, 3 turns. Okay. So it's turn 49 and he has Golden Age now. So he will get like 5 turns of Golden Age for building it. So he should think about that overflow there. Probably Breslau best city to build it. And he should have built some mines onto that city. Just build it faster. I would love to see if he's actually working those Writers Guild slots right now. Could it be Liberty Aesthetics here, Cow? So he gets those writer slots in expands. Or is that crazy? Yeah, he gets that. His unique building gives that extra gold on those cow and wheat tiles. Pretty nice. 31 gold per chat. Pretty damn nice. Golden Age olives giving 3 gold. Yeah, that's gonna be crossbow gold or whatever upgrade gold he wants. Look at that, 30 gold per turn. So maybe it's like an Ibbenite bankroll savings account. Could be Liberty Patronage. He has 3 or 4 city states there. Yeah, maybe it could. Maybe it could. If you do Liberty Patronage, like you wanna scout the map super early and start making those quests. There's like at least 2 CS allies you can just do with quests normally in every game. If you just scout the map with luck trades, etc. And these barb camps. Okay, he found the National Wonder there. He has the diplomatic panel on the left side there. That's actually smart. Maybe I should do that too. So it's not on top of the scorecard or score sheet. Oh, there's another camp quest there. Well, it could be, most definitely, with this kind of stuff. Most definitely could. And look at this, already going aqueducts. Wow. He's thinking the right thing, which is growing your cities. Like it a lot. Now he pieces out Monaco there, and he gets the clear of the camp. Is there a quest somewhere? Maybe. Yeah, it is Harappa quest. Just snipes it from Raku right there. Yeah, I would be like, here he's doing the roads, okay, cool. But I would be mining these hills at the Petra City. He could also be buying the luxury there, but he's probably just, not worried about it. Okay, Park Village is lux here. Alright, looking really nice. He's probably gonna get this Petra. I don't think anyone else has that kind of a city to contest it. Is it next just Chichen for Knights? I'm thinking it might be. Alright, let's take a look at Barra next. Oh, let's, yeah, maybe take a look at this Lampen city-state kill here. 5 catapults. So chat, this is how you do it. This is how you do it, play honor. You roll gods and you take barracks hammers and then you kill city state, and it's all downhill from there by being easy walk. Growing sounds good, but it decreases happiness. Wow. You need to test, guys. That sounds so smart. Alright, so library is done. How is his happiness? 5 happiness, so he can take that city easily. Honor 4 as well, and 4 turns he gets honor finisher turn 52. So pretty good stuff. Good stuff. All right, Bara next.
User
Oh,
in
we
your
are-
channel timed out.
Someone fell asleep. He will come back. All right. So Bara is below him, and then there's Dinka between. And Dinka settling these islands right now, and they're looking absolutely gorgeous. Sastua, thank you for the follow. It's No Quitters free for tournament final we're watching here. With Galfat co-casting with me. Chip and Luca were supposed to cast the game. But I don't see these boys.
Still settling cities from Dinka. Gotta love it.
Yep. He made it. He built a great lighthouse there in between. Yeah.
I don't think it gives your settlers extra movement. If
It
that's what he was hoping.
doesn't. It doesn't, but it might help with this 17 gold per turn bleed you are. He's actually very close
That's
to
why he's
natural.
gotta settle new cities. Get that 50 gold.
Yeah, exactly. Get the bankroll. Keep your boat afloat. He has that happiness there. Almost the natural golden age, and it's Liberty 5. So he picked the happiness and road already coming down on these inland cities. I like it a lot. That's the way of fixing a gold. Those two cities on the island need harbors later. Yeah, everything getting connected by roads right now. And Grab's pretty good with gold as well. Let's see how this craftsman turns out. That's like a little bit questionable. Abrax said that he kind of doesn't like it, but we'll see. We'll see how it works out for him. This helps a little bit with the buildings. How many fish stars does he have? 4 fish in cap, and then these two cities have 3 or 4 fish each. So it could be like 10-ish fish. Those islands get the fish stars later, so they would get help from the fish pantheon later. So I don't know. Maybe he can make this work out pretty nicely. This craftsman. Yeah, very nice. So he went lighthouses super early before granaries in these coastal cities. Very nice. Almost top food. Very close in demographics with knights, and knights was in golden age. So he's how many cities right now? 6 cities, 8 cities, 8 cities. So looking pretty nice. Lighthouse Pantheon and skip monuments. Yeah, that could have
User
been
joined your
the other thing. Hello, Sirra. Welcome. Any thoughts on the game? Did you have a chance to watch it so far?
I was watching a bit, yeah.
Who's your favorite?
I don't know. My favorite, I think, I don't know. Dinka's game looks the strongest.
Yeah, looking pretty good. We're just watching. He's doing Mausoleum in the Natural Wonder City Sidon there, near Ergo's border.
I think he lost Mausoleum.
Oh, okay.
Like there's a library in the queue in that city. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it is true.
There's just a skeleton, so I assume it went somewhere else.
Yeah, it's going mathematics next, and has met all the city state. That there's 3 cultural ones, 2 happiness ones, couple of food ones. Yeah, 3 happiness ones. Yep. All right.
The big thing is that he's gonna hit his natural, and the land looks good. I'm curious about the craftsman pick, but maybe that's good actually.
I really like craftsmen on these builds. Like when you're mixing inland and coast, I really like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He gets that
probably,
extra
with
pop as well.
many 3 inland cities.
Yeah. And he has like, it's like this weird mix. Only one neighbor really at him, and he knows kind of Ergo. Ergo is not that aggressive early. So
Think of the
Ergo can be aggressive, but I don't think he can like kill this empire.
Yeah, exactly. So he
Like,
doesn't need to
this
worry.
early.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, let's take a look at Ergo right away.
Yeah, feeling Explo will be a problem on Craftsman, right?
No, I think it'll be fine.
Oh, right. That's probably what happened. Like he put a turn into mouse and then saw it going in Ergo's cap and stopped.
Yeah, Ergo is just finishing it next turn here. And he already has Hanging Garden and Stonehenge. Third wonder for him. He's bleeding gold a little bit, going writing only just now. And he's doing Petra in his expand now. So Petra will be contested
Yeah, I
now.
wonder if Nice is just gonna engineer this Petra. I would be very tempted because he has a great Petra expand that can actually only be a city with Petra. Like if you switch the Knights, I would just, and with this GL, you can just hard build Chichen in your cap, no problem.
Yeah, these two
steal Petra, like in 3 turns you finish Liberty. You can move your engineer over there to Preslav instantly, and just hard build Chichen and Tliska, no problem.
Yeah, that's exactly looking like the plan
It's gonna
here.
be either 55 civil or 54 civil even. That's quite fast science.
Yeah, really fast science. That's really, really strong. That like normally Chichen start build like 58 or 60, something like there, but he's gonna be much faster there than normal. So he's probably working that writer skills, just thinking in his gap that he built super early turn 42 or something.
But I don't like how Knights keeps going unhappy, like every other turn.
Yeah, he's yo-yoing. He's min-maxing his
No,
a little bit too hard.
That's not min-maxing. That's the opposite.
Yeah. He has one copper tile there, one olive tile still not connected. So he has some.
It's just probably like bad worker management, and well, he built GL when normal Liberty players built pyramids.
Yeah, he did get that GL, by the way.
He did. Yeah.
Bar was the other player trying it, and yeah,
Barra
it looks.
has a super sad game.
Yeah, it's his corner is like the coastal spawn almost. He had pretty good early growth actually, Barra. Best growth of the tradition players.
Yes, Harvest Festivals.
Yeah, Harvest Festivals and Franks. So he's making 8 Fate now.
He's been spamming those units for so long here.
Yeah, he's worried. He doesn't want to die here. He wants to fight this. Once he got to the final, which is amazing for him. Like he's probably one of the players in the group I played the most with, and crazy good thing for him to get to the final here. And he doesn't want to die here. He's gonna build this army and he's gonna kill that CS there. And if there's going to be drama with the city state, I think he's going to push all this army in and ruin Lambert's catapults.
Yeah, they kind of see how the map is laid out. This is so there's middle is both like middle is basically a giant choke point here, like this area where Ergo and Dinka are. So there's these mountains, and there's not a lot of land because there's like a neck in the map. So they are dueling each other with Lampen. It's pretty obvious.
But look at actually where the units are going. There's 2 composites at Ergo's border. Like, look at this. There's some deer tile is pillaged. Like, so what is going on here? Is there some actual trauma?
Probably some barb.
Maybe barb got through. I was already thinking it's gonna be.
I don't think it's anything like that.
I was excited they're gonna fight through these 3 one-tile chokes. But now that I think about it, it's probably not the case. Alright, so he's getting libraries done. Yeah, this Pantheon is really nice. he still is in the game. He's not gonna die to Sonar player. That's what he decided here. And maybe he uses this army to kill one of these CS. Who knows? But it's kind of he's putting his hammers as tradition where he should be building a couple of wonders. I think so. That's the trade-off here. All right, let's go to the next
Well,
one.
I don't know. They're just gonna fight at some point.
Yeah, they're gonna
Weapons
fight
have to
some
be-
point. That's true. That's true. But yeah, what's that point going to be? It's gonna be like probably Barra's best job chance is probably crossbows against Honor.
So there's 54 Oracle for.
Yeah, great life guy went
Actually-
Petra.
Yeah, this is pretty good for him. He can probably 5-turn the theology as well, so he goes into commerce or exploration. I don't know. I don't like how he hasn't scouted, because you normally you need to know if there are good islands to decide between explore and commerce. But maybe he just wants to play commerce, and no matter what, and if there are islands, he can just settle them on commerce. Don't know.
And he needs a little bit more science to enter medieval here. He's gonna get a policy in 5 turns, and this oracle will obviously finish.
There's a library
Before.
finishing up. This looks
Yeah.
like already
He chopped off
it
1
went
turn
down.
there. Yeah. He grew and got it 1 turn down. All right, looking nice to Raccoon. So UAE, one of the weakest coastal civs, I think, but he's making it work here. Culture of Fate Pantheon here is nice. 11 turns still to the religion, so that's not super quick for this Pantheon. You get
I mean, you get something. It's not a problem, and you can build Hagia because you're gonna be for the first to theology.
True, that's actually a good point. So
And
nobody's
he got
going
Colossus
that.
as well with this, so that's pretty.
Yeah, he's gotten a big score here. So the
Where's the
big scoring big
useless
funders.
scouts on the trade routes? Well, somebody's been watching R's game.
I didn't see that. What are you talking about?
Well, there's this conception that you just have to spam scouts when you're playing UAE and put them all along the trade routes.
Right. I saw that
so they
Arvius
make
game.
him
True.
Yeah,
I don't know the math behind it, but
Yeah.
You've got to delay your unis for 6 turns building scouts. That's the way to play it.
true.
Didn't someone say that he's gonna make them all as helicopter gunships?
That's what he said.
He said that.
That's his
Oh.
rationale. Is that you can upgrade these triple pro scouts to helicopter gunships.
Yeah, you just need to. What's the first thing that can actually have useful promotion? So you have got a double side helicopters. What?
Well,
You
can
take the
upgrade them
survivalism.
to survivalism, and then it's actually pretty good, I think.
Right, so it heals faster and it's defensive bonus, I guess. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, so he's gonna
Yeah,
get
the-
Oracle here. Go ahead.
No.
All right. So Raccoon here's like a standard coastal tradition, and getting this Oracle for him is very nice. Right there, finishes tradition. All right, go for the next player. Lumpen.
Oh, and 100 gold, and I don't know, UAE is not so bad. You usually pick up some wonders, and getting 200 gold in the early game,
Yeah.
not too bad. And the King's Day?
Yeah,
Right?
you're
It's 25% growth
constantly.
in your cap.
Yeah, you're constantly on King's Day with your cap with UAE. That's true.
Gives you a reason to build Statue of Zeus, right?
Yeah, true. There's terracotta, so you're always going to be. There's always going to be some wonder you can easily build. So he's Lumpen farming 1 camp on the coast. He killed Wittenberg, so that's his 5th city. Now he's going for the city state near Bara. So let's see if he's going to start anything here. Because that city state is fairly close.
he went for early NC, which would signal to me that he's gonna try to be aggressive.
Yeah, it smells crossbows. Like he's going engineering and he's going 3 turns and seeing his
Crossbows
gap.
or guard routes, or a combination of the two.
Yeah, yeah, and the longsword for Franks is at chivalry actually. So is Bara going chivalry first here? Oh, that would be interesting.
I
There
mean,
are-
I don't know. This land just doesn't look that pushable from either side.
Yeah,
We'll see.
a lot of rough terrain
It's a
and
bad
choke
map.
points and
like
lakes
how they're basically forced into this duel by this bay, and like there's nobody else Lampen could feasibly go for, and the same goes for Bara, I think.
Lampen's gonna be later a little bit vulnerable with these 2 coastals to his Dinka neighbor there on the left side, but they're not super close either, and that's gonna be just super late in the game. This is just like this is something Bara could grieve here a lot, like putting his army into this city state and totally stop this kill, because it's with catapults and a couple of warriors. But Bara doesn't wanna deal with him yet. Maybe he's I don't know what he's thinking. What do you think he's thinking? What is Bara's defensive plan?
Lampen to fix his stream, but I don't know if he can. We probably don't want to watch this slideshow.
All right. So Dinka settled those 2 cities. Actually, is now scouting the other islands. Found Great Barrier Reef in the top right
he
corner.
could settle 5 more, no problem.
Yeah, he
He
could
ever
just
wants
keep
to.
spamming those settlers. Yep, yeah, he could. A lot of islands that he found already. Like, look at that. It's a ton of islands. On the minimap I'm looking at. Yeah, 56 science, 36 culture, and he's going workshops first. So Knight's going Chichen, Raccoon going
Did
Religious
Knights
Wonders.
go engineer Petra?
Let's take a look. Here.
Oh, that's so weak.
He didn't engineer Petra. Damn.
No balls. No balls.
No balls, but he
on Knights.
engineered Chichen.
Yeah, I know, but that's you can hard build Chichen.
Yeah. Maybe he's worried. We don't see it, but maybe Ergo is close to it. I don't think so, but he could be. Like, why?
I don't know. I don't
Maybe-
like this Knight's land, honestly. There's not a lot of demos in these cities. Not that much resources, hills.
Pre-lab
It's
ready.
fine, but for 6 city lib, you kind of want those 6 cities to be really good.
Yeah. Like pre-lab very flat on
Yeah,
the right
75
side.
hammers. That's wasn't watching, but if he's on 75 hammers as Liberty, that's
Yeah, that's like a 10, 12 hours per city. Not much. It's growth mode here, I think.
yeah. I mean, you need the
72
Petra
science,
for
pretty good.
just to have more production, right?
Yeah,
Kitchen alone doesn't do that.
yeah. I would have engineered Petra and try to hard build this. The traditional players, if they don't pay attention to Chichen,
I mean, they can't do anything about it, right? If you
Yeah, his timing
Speed
here.
up.
He's turned 56. He could have hard built Chichen here. Yeah, absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, Iron working next. Okay, going workshops, and that's gonna be workshops in turn 60 with Chichen or civil service. It's gonna be great. Early growth.
It's such a nice it's such a Knitsa play this.
Mm.
Mm.
A lot of
But
tempo. lot of
Knutsa
sun.
into who? Into Raccoon?
Ergo.
Into
Ergo. Ah.
Maybe.
We haven't really seen that much of the land between him and Ergo there. Yeah, there is a bunch of flat there. Look at that. There's actually...
Welcome, Salat.
Yeah.
Okay, good. At least he got a religion. By the way, Sinai, the best of those shitty faith wonders. At least this one gives you a religion.
How dare you, Sierra? They're all good. They're all magnificent. He even got that...
It's my hot take. It's don't deny me.
Oh, this is getting heated up.
Sinai
All
is
right.
terrible.
So he has Ergo's incense there on the rightmost city. And then he still has that dice down south as well. So he still has a lot of happiness here, actually. 14 happiness, and gonna get that Dagger Golden Ace not too long from this. Metal casting in 3. Yeah, looking really good. Like, the science here is pushing him. He's kind of leading the game science-wise right now. Let's take a look at the tradition players. Mainly want to see what Erko is up to here. And other news, Lampen got the CS and he's going for the next one there. So he's building the big snowball there. It's time to roll it down the hill. And Ergo building some happiness now. 37 culture from his very nice pasture culture pantheon. Like it a lot.
Really bad science. Really
41
bad
science. Yeah, he's like 30 science below knights with tradition. So he's still missing some one library here. Knee Pro. That's how you spell it. We learned today. And another library missing, bottom city. He built the Petra there though, so okay, I forgive him that. You're excused.
Looks like
that's the coldest
Dinka
take.
went for Prophet finisher.
Who went Prophet finisher?
Dinka.
Oh, Dinka, right. Yeah, he's Hammer Pantheon and no Faith pattern. 8 Faith pattern. Where's that coming then? Is he like a Faith ally or something? No, he's a cultural friend. But no, where is he getting this Faith?
Fuji. And probably some instance style or something.
Right. So he has that Fuji there, right. Yeah, it's the inland city down south. Yep, right there. And he is building some army too. He probably saw the big bad honor boy coming with his catapults. And he's building some army. So maybe they're talking in the lobby there. Should I put them on? There should be someone policing them that they're not speaking Russian and poor knights get steamed. Because that's what's happened to Gao. But it was actually Gao's problem that time. Gao got left on the wrong channel in Discord. Remember that, Gao?
They left me.
He left you on a different channel. Oh, that's so brutal. I mean, so who doesn't know? In Gaufat's playoff game, the other players changed channel and decided the teaming there, but Gao was left on the other channel. Oh, that's a great story. I like that. All right, so Dinka doing his thing here. He doesn't want to die to the honor either. Not like anyone is dying the honor catapults anyway, but you know,
He's
better have a
not
couple of
dying
units.
to Lampen here. He's just building swords to build swords.
He played
If
this
you
great.
have
He
a
had
good game, you can just and so much production. You can just afford to build some
Yeah.
extra units.
Like what he did correctly here was he had so many workers. Like look at every tile he has in his lands are improved already. Like look at how many workers he got. Even he chopped that pyramid in his expand was great. 20 gold per turn, and 13 turn golden age. So he got that natural golden age then. And he's hitting turn 60 metal casting here. And similar science than Knight, actually, when you think about it. Yep. Similar type of science.
Not really. Like Knights is on 6 cities, Dinka is on 8.
Yeah, he settled those 2
9?
cities very late, but you know, I'm just saying it's just like a similar amount of science per turn, right?
Mm.
That's what I was kind of thinking. All right, so what are we looking next? Let's take a look
Is
at
somebody killing Malaka? Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Lampen is actually going for Malaka, so they are
No,
maybe
that's
not fighting yet with Bara.
Yeah, he killed a city state next to Para just a couple, like 5 turns ago, and now he's going for the next one there immediately. He does have some normal units now. He's building some swordmen in his expand.
And
he's going
strict.
steel. He's going steel. Look at that. So it's gonna be catapults and cut routes then. And composites and all that trash. Alright. So now we need to take a look at what Bara is planning here. He did build some defenses, and he's building all kinds of stuff, but going trauma and poetry. Like, poetry is not gonna help here. It's gonna be something else. Need some crossbows. Wolf looking bad for Bara right now.
Well, you kind of do need to get your Writer's Guild up if you think about going Explo.
Explo.
I mean, for Dinka, I don't know what else.
I'm
you could
thinking about
play.
Bara here.
Oh, Bara. Oh, Bara is on drama. Okay.
Yeah. So I was similar science as well.
Well,
71 science now.
Chivalry, no. You need.
Oh, chivalry,
Drama for
right. Yeah, that's a good point. So straight chivalry. Not that much
Longsword
gold per
versus
turn.
longsword action.
Yep. So we'll see which one has better long swords. Whose swords are longer? It's the old sword measuring contest, medieval style.
The thing is, if both sides have mostly longswords, then nothing really happens in the war.
Yeah, no one is slamming. Both
No
are just
one can
fortified on
make it.
hills.
Yeah.
No one is slamming.
It looks like
The one
one of
who
those-
slams loses.
If you ever look up like videos where people have AIs play each other in Civ, that's what it would look like.
Yeah, the two armies
Just-
just melt into each other and all the units can disappear. Yeah. All the big armies just grind down because there's no skill involved. Yep. We'll see. This is a little bit different though. This is the maximum skill, honestly. So let's see. Bara is not gonna make it easy for the other guy. Absolutely not. It's just that Lampen is gonna get his longsword much faster than Bara here. And Bara just finished tradition. His cities are pretty nice size, but it's nothing super crazy. And does he have enough production here? Because that's the thing that matters at the war. It's gonna be Lampen's barracks, hammers, and courthouses against this. Yeah, more cities, etc. So how are the hammers actually? Kind of wanting to see that. The problem for him is like now 20 gold per turn, so it's getting there.
Yeah, he's gonna get GA in 3 turns. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, right. He's very close. That's gonna be great for him, and that's gonna be all the gold he needs. Very much far away from his longswords or anything, so it's gonna be difficult for him. He has his does he have his NC up? No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
that would be
yeah.
like 90 science, right? Or
No,
then 70. Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't have it.
he doesn't. Oh,
No. It's like with tradition.
no, he does. He does. There was NC in his cap.
Was it really? How's the
Yeah.
science so low?
I mean, the pop is not really that high, and the cap is on the
No.
12 pop. I guess there's a 7.
Yeah,
pop
there is
city.
NC. True. There is NC. My bad. Okay. Yeah, it's
a
probably just
very
this couple of
mediocre tradition game.
yeah, a little bit lacking on the couple of cities pop there. All right, let's take a look at Raccoon next here. So he's gonna soon be the
Bobby Fischer versus the Soviet Union match.
oh god.
Let's check out on our Bobby Fischer.
All right, how is the Bobby Fischer doing? That's high praise for Night's Dawn.
Bobby Fischer is going unis.
Yep, and doing Huey in the expand there for the four tile. 50 less hammers than Mr. Golden Age Dinka.
I mean,
He's gonna get
okay.
going to get policy next turn, going theology.
Happiness is fine at least. And the Chechen Golden Age will happen. So maybe he can do some play after factories.
Or Unis, yeah. I think Unis into his unique unit. That could be a thing here. Like I love doing Liberty and then War after Unis. if the game is great, I mean.
I don't know. Like usually around unis on Liberty, right after unis, you're the weakest. You ever will be on Liberty.
Yeah, that's only when the game is really good.
Yeah.
Like if like tradition players get the university the same time as Liberty, and you have like there's this little bit of a time before you get to universities after theology and civil service. I think you build your production queues up there, build the universities, and then with that science boost there, quickly get those techs that you need and upgrade your units in the production queue and go for it.
Well,
only if your game is that good that
really.
that the tradition players are like same time universities as you.
Let's check out what he picks here.
Bara is dead,
but
says General. Yeah, this is interesting. What is gonna be just normal meta honor pick here?
Could be honor. I don't see any point in anything else. I don't think here.
Yeah, only 2 city-states have died. Third one dying right now with Lampen. I think Lampen already killed the CS, by the way. Yeah. So there are options how to play this 6-city thing. Just what how he's thinking he should do here. 105 science. So he's kind of leading the game right now. Yeah, not rushing that big there. Thinking about it. Alright, let's take a look at Lampen then.
Oh yeah, you could do aesthetics if you really want to, but to get 5
true.
science per city, maybe.
67-ish units as best bot. Bardak says Bara is dead. So Dinka knows what's up. Dinka knows what's up, and he built those swords onto the hills there, and still it looks very weak when the god rods hit the dance floor here. Yeah, workshops coming up. Decent timing for that, and he already has stuff in the production queues. 370 gold in the bank. So it's
184 hammers. Double knights, by the way, double. Not much iron. Okay, yeah, I guess he only has 3 iron left.
You need to get aesthetics 5 while not dying. Yeah, but he has a kind of perfect corner to do aesthetics there. These tradition boys are not gonna attack him. They might team him later. So maybe taking one of them out could be a thing. Yeah, Lampen is stream is a little bit lacking there. It is what it is. He kind of needs to get slowed down somehow, you know. Maybe his PC lacking is gonna give the other chance. Gonna give the other players some chances here. Oh. Dinka could backstab Lumpen here too and go release that CS if he thinks the war is grinding out too hard. His streams in Discord is fine. Is he streaming in Discord as well? He's not streaming in our Discord. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean like when he's not streaming on Twitch? Yeah, okay. The latency could be better. He's not streaming in Discord right now. That's not what he meant. Like if he would be streaming on Discord, it would be fine. That's what they're saying. Lumpen streams on Twitch all the time, right? Like all the time, and he doesn't have any problems. Do I need to just like refresh this or something? Do you guys are you guys having problems with his stream, by the way, Zira?
Whose?
With Lumpen's stream, because it's lacking for me a little bit. I'm gonna refresh this.
Yeah, it's lagging for me.
The language is gibberish. Why are you saying it's gibberish if you don't understand it? It's just a different language that you don't know. God. Let's take a look at it again.
Okay, so I talked to Lumpen and he's gonna stream in Discord now. If
Okay,
you want
that's
to...
fine. That's fine.
Yeah. It's not great quality, but at least there's some frame rate and things are moving.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me at all. Like if it's Discord or not. Like normally, like we all watch Lumpen streams every now and then, and it's just fine, just fine. Today just his stream keeps lagging a little bit. It is what it is. Okay, let's take a look on the Discord side. All right. Seems to be working just fine here, so that's all right. Not even that bad quality. It's a little bit rough, but nothing we can understand here. That's all good for us. And big army coming, absolutely big army coming. 88 science as well. Turn 65 long swords. Or I should say god routes, because it's a unique unit. It's totally different, right? So it's can use. Oh, it heals. How much does it heal? Is it 25 or 50, or how much does it heal? It heals when it kills a unit. I think it's 25. And is it the one that can use enemy roads? Why are we not looking here? So it's stronger, so it's 22, cheaper to produce, 72 versus 80, does not require iron. Wow, extra movement on all melee units, that's the god's special ability. Yep, alright. And I bet if he saw the demographics, he would be very high on production. And now it's Bara knows that it's on. Let's go see Parasite.
We just saw demographics is like 180 hammers.
180?
184 was the last time from like a turn or two before.
Yeah, Bara is in trouble here. Absolutely. He's going for a terracotta here, but I don't think he has his barracks up. Does he?
I don't know. It's kind of
Barracks
hard to push
Don't
through
matter
this.
for terracotta.
No, I mean like for the war, it obviously matters if the other guy has every unit is barracks promoted and the other guy none of them. Because he's probably also heroic epic in his cap, etc. You know, so there's big beefy, big beefy units coming from Lumpen's cap. I need a hot
Heroic
drink.
epic
I'll be
without
1 minute.
dragons is
I'll
a
be right
problem.
back.
Arrow just needed to be honor here. Is the long and short of it.
Right. So he's already building these catapults. Like that's kind of interesting unit to have. Put hammers into for first and foremost. Now going guilds in 3, so he's gonna be way. There's the cat routes. Oh god, such a goddamn.
For
Goddamn
like 8
strong unit to
turns
see.
until he has his own. I guess he switched to crossbows. I guess.
He doesn't need guilds for chivalry, right? So we kind of don't know. I think he went. Did he go civil service? He did. He did. Yeah.
Yeah, but he clicked machinery now. But I guess he can still change in 3 turns.
That first city is very defensive. It's very defensive. It is 3 movement units, so it can jump on a hill and slam. Oof. It's not unkillable though, so you can defend this, but it's always painful. Two catapults on better than 1 marksman or a combo. Yeah, I think so. He has a lot of these mountains. Good to have something to shoot behind them. In this Lekmod, you can shoot over mountains with catapults. Vanillite's not like that. He goes Duisburg first. Yeah. I think Lampert's idea is just to go hug Duisburg and pin the units and then try to kill it from second ring. The problem obviously is longswords are kind of vulnerable in the flat terrain, but when you get them on hills, etc., that's where they work very well. Get the defensive bonuses.
Action
22.
difference is pretty big here.
Yeah. The honor courthouses and barracks hammers are like piling up on Lumpen. But that's a lot of trash. That's a lot of trash to shove into these long swords. So Lumpen will be farming here, chat. This is not gonna be super quick, but it might still happen, no matter how much stuff Para has. He's pretty good at fighting.
Let's see what Lumpen has.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's Discord. Right here. It's looking pretty tough on this side, honestly. The terrain is just so bad. He needs a lot of roads and a lot of chops, and he doesn't have 1 turn roads either. So it's gonna be grindy war. Well, this is the exciting moment. Like this is what decides the game for both of these players. See how this goes. Very risky play, but this is what Lumpen is kind of known for. Like just making a plan and just sticking to it. Now he has the perfect sieve and the perfect setup to do this. I don't think We'll just need to do how he executes. Terrain is against him, obviously, here. And he's actually going armories now. That's going to be another big difference here. The other player having armories on some of the units, armory promotions, and the other one not having barracks at all. That could be like a 30% extra bonus. Looks how they trade. Sword takes 40 damage defending, 50 damage Cutthroat attacking. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the front line. So Cutthroat's coming, and he's building armories everywhere. So he's just thinking, what I have is not enough. It's most definitely not enough, what he has. Absolutely not. But he's thinking it's gonna be a long war. Or is he already giving up? What do you guys think? Like, is he already giving up building these armories? What do you guys think?
No.
Well, we'll see. Oh, gets socked there.
These units are just so tanky, though.
How many shots does he need there? Like 3-4 shots? And a slam. The pikes are looking so goddamn big next to those Cutthroats. Yeah, Lumpen is known for like this. He takes his time. He's not hesitating anything here. Or what's the other word? He's not
rushing.
He's not rushing his quick clicks at all here.
You should have rushed there. let Bear get a heal.
Yeah.
I mean, two longsword slams weren't killing that guy. Or like maybe with a very good high roll, but
yeah, that Bara is trying to get that fort done there.
doesn't look easy
if he
at
loses
all.
that choke point, it's a killable city. Catapult. It's actually pretty hard to get catapult shooting that city there. True. This is going to be tough. And everyone else is loving this situation here, that these two bad boys are fighting in the corner. And Dinka is relieved to not have to deal with this. Actually, it would be interesting to see how much Dinka built behind those first lines. Bara obviously called this attack very, very well, that it's gonna come with Cutthroats here, and might keep him alive. Alright, let's take a look at Bara's side. The nervous part of Bara here is like yields in one turn, and the other guy already has long swords here. That's the annoying part. You're gonna lose a lot of stuff here. Waiting crossbows. Yeah, now these swaps need to go perfectly here. Or all those swordmen in the front line and pikemen in the front line, they will die. If he's not quick enough here. Those composites actually very soft in the front as well. He gets the swap on before anything even happens on the first pike. Oh, and he buys the road tile. Nice. Does he get it? Oh, he needs to do it the other way around. This unit was fortified, so he cannot.
Oh, they were both so slow with this. It's so like.
Not playing enough teamers, obviously. Doesn't know you
Lumpen
can't
play-
swap a fortified unit.
Yep, yep.
Bara, yeah.
Bara doesn't know it, but he's a little bit like he's a little bit like overwhelmed here now. He needs to focus.
Okay,
like,
this turn went much better for Lumpen.
yeah, it's always like the first 2 turns of a war. Like you need to get your head into it somehow. At least for me, it feels like they are like the clumsy ones, and then when you get into it, it starts going better. Classic mistakes, says Barak. And I believe him. I do believe Barak saying that. He's seen it time and time again. All right, one Gadrad already pushing for the left side as well. The swordman on the Lapis died. Now I would love to see some crossbows on the shooting back. Oh, the wall. 2 units inside the city as well. Oof, so Lumpen probably going to get that swap on the cut route between the mountains. Okay, so what do you think about this? He's going chivalry here. What do you think about this? Would you go crossbows here? As Bara, or for your?
I mean, once you're at chivalry, how does Lumpen kill your longswords?
Well,
He doesn't
he will
have
get crossbows. He will get crossbows. Right?
Well, your longswords will be also come with cover. They are not easy to clear with crossbows.
True. And they had the other thing, was it like a river crossing thing or something like that? Or is it just
Does
cover?
Gadrad get a heal? Yeah, that gets a heal, obviously, because you had to use like 15 shots to damage it.
And look at the city strength at Cologne. It's 17 and Gadrad is 22.
And there's going to be at least 2 catapults.
Oof, oof. He gets another kill on there. Oh my god. This is not looking good. This is not looking good now.
Okay.
He almost kills the catapult though. That's good. Didn't the catapult get the shot off there? And now the Gadrad is goddamn slaloming these mountains like a goddamn Olympic skier. Oh, is it first Gadrad dead? No, not even close. Oh, it finally dies. To the 4th composite shot.
No, there was already one dead in Duisburg.
Right. Sira's going to keep the count.
I really questioned moving the good drought onto that tile. That was just a total throwaway. He couldn't use any of those shots if he had stayed back.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, it's
sometimes sacrifices have to be made.
You don't know that.
Yeah, he didn't know that there's 4 composites just waiting around the corner, you know. he came down the slalom hill so quickly there. Bara has, Purify says Bara has so many units he cannot use. True. All the terracotta trash is just waiting in the open lane. This attack from Lumpen is like watching lava coming down from volcano. It's just gonna engulf everything, but it's moving slowly. That's how I feel like. Oh, the horse lamp, very nice. Composite in the open, flat terrain. And the terrain is very good for defender, except Lumpen already pushed through to Cologne. I hope that wall will finish in Cologne, because Lumpen is stepping so many tiles that it might not.
He has no damage on the city anyway to kill it. Maybe actually without the wall, if he gets.
Yeah, it's 22 strength melee units slamming into that, running into the walls, or lack of walls.
But the problem is that you take it once, right? You slam all your longswords into it, and then he can just recap.
Yeah, true. Where are the catapults right now? Like, he needs them behind Cologne desperately. Yeah, and he's kind of like Bara is lacking some roads here that he could use. Oh. Nice, nice. Whoa, now Lampen is gonna lose that gutter out there. But there's a backup. Backup coming to fill the vacant slot. Oh. I'm laughing at myself because my English sometimes just is not enough. I have to make up words. It's all good. All right.
I mean, this is still like very, very hard to break through here, even after he lost like this front line on Cologne.
Look at Lampen's side.
I
Then we
guess
get
he was gonna lose it anyway because there's just too many tiles shooting it.
So there is only one catapult behind there, but it's not on a road and cannot shoot. So Lampen just need to brute force Cologne, and when he starts slamming, he also will get will be being shot at. So it's like a rough decision. Start body slam that city.
It's also minus 41 GPT.
Oof. Yeah. Alright, oh, he has a heal there. Taking the cover promotions right there. Alright. The cutouts are coming down, and they do have double promotions and heroic epic on the ones coming from Cap. Oh, there's the slams, and it's 1/3 of the city down. Yeah, that's like what's the wrestling series where they body slam each other, North American
User
style.
joined your channel.
WF, WWF. What's it called? I don't remember. I know what's WW. Okay, right. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's the type of action going at Cologne right now.
Hello.
Hello. How was the time zone difference? You missed the beginning.
Yeah, unfortunately, my guts didn't want me to be out of bed earlier this morning. Well, they wanted me to be out of bed, but not in the right way.
It's all right. We're at medieval war here, so I think.
Excellent. Looks like we're at a really exciting point.
Yeah, Luca is joining us, chat. So, hello. Have you been watching any of the action so far?
No, I just got up and roused and ready to see these Russians tear apart each other.
Well, that's exactly what's happening here, and Bara is getting attacked by Lampen here. So Lampen Honor killed 3 CS with 4 City Honor opener, and now attacking into 4 City Tradition Bara here with much more hammers and much more upgraded units with more promotions.
These terrifying swordsmen. While they're still very strong units at their timing.
Yep, 3 movement. And very cheap, 72 hammers. So he's just spewing them out of his cities. There is a lot of rough terrain between them. So it's not...
This gold bleed is really going to start impacting Lumpen.
Yeah. But there's a lot of terracotta trash he can farm on here, so we'll see how damaging this will be. It's not gonna be an easy kill. But the first city might start dying almost next turn there. And Bara is going for his unique unit as well. He has that longsword. So it's just sad that the Franks are always dying first, you know what I'm saying? How is it? Is it just luck? I don't know. Maybe there's some dark magic
It's
here.
fate. I think it's fate.
Maybe it's lack of fate. Yeah.
So what else is going on in the world?
Yeah, let's take a look.
look.
Let's take a look at now that Luca is here. Let's take a quick roundup. So Luca, Dinka in the middle, Liberty 8 City settled some two islands up north for his gap, and his 8 cities. Liberty Honor, top food 250. Pretty close to Lumpen's hammers. Lumpen 216 hammers already. And he's 200 hammers. 3 turns from education, turns 71
no,
now.
he's honor.
Yeah. That's interesting. Explo would be only 5 of his cities. 3 of his cities are inland. So maybe is he killing, or it could it be like honor 1 into something else then? Just like an honor dip there.
Honor dip and then go rush you.
Yeah. That's like a coastal thing, very popular. Alright, his game is
very rare coastal artillery.
true. Take Ergo out in the middle. Maybe.
Not for Ergo, but for UAE, I'd say.
Whoa, that would be amazing. We had one tournament game that someone did embark Kavarti. It was that one game that one of the players got banned because it was stream sniping. It was
Really? What game was this?
This was Abraxas, and who was the middle? Actimel was in the middle there, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah, from a previous tourney, like 2 turns
Yeah,
ago.
previous period, way back. But there has been stuff that people embark artillery. just to tell that anecdote. All right, next we have NA's Hope. Night's Dawn in the bottom left corner here with Liberty Honor 1. He had the nice Petra city that he didn't engineer Petra. Instead, he engineered Chichen. And he was Chichen or civil service very early. It was turn 55, 56. So he could have probably hard built Chichen and use his engineer for Petra. But doing really well, and now going, looks like doing the Gold Wonder there on his expand, and going barracks. So it's a barracks policy for Honor for him. Honor 1, 250 science. There's 72, 150 hammers ish, and it's religious community and Salat. Okay. 6 city, so we'll see. Maybe he wants to get some more cities from one of these neighbors here. He has kind of theoretically borders with Ergo on his right, and then UAE on top of him, but not super close borders. So let's see what he does. I think looking very strong sim, he's doing Alhambra in his gap and going machinery. So very strong, like early sim and science pattern from him. Like he was leading science for a long time here. Quick settles and a lot of growth. All right, let's quickly go through. Who are we missing? We are missing Ergo. A Raccoon. So Raccoon in the corner here. Building boats going compass. So what does this mean? So he got Colossus and now Religion from God of the Seas and Commerce 1. So I'm thinking he's not gonna do frigates here. It's pagodas, synagogues, and religious troubadours. So it goes all the cargoes. Then Ergo got Petra, and the Colossus went for Raccoon here. And he's actually building a lot of boats. What's up here? What's up with this? Interesting to see. Building 18 pop cap
he's
already.
Just building boats to fill his trade routes, right?
Yeah,
right.
Unlike
true,
the scouts,
true.
that's very much worth it.
Yeah, this is not better unit. Not the helicopter gunships like Arvius was trying with his scouts when Arvius filled the oceans with his scout strats.
Triple
you
Bravo
see
frigates,
against the
actually
tanks.
good.
Yeah, he didn't have the helicopter gunships when he got killed by tanks. True. Okay, well, this is commerce. The stranded commerce. We've seen this a million times. I played this a lot, and it's very, very strong if you don't piss off your neighbors. They send 100k of crossbows into your cap. Like what happens with my commerce often. But looking very good for Raccoon there. He got the traditional wonders he needed, and then there's left Ergo in the middle. from Ukraine as Ukraine. What am I doing here? There. So it's pasture culture, and it's 10 plus pastures for him. 100 hammers? Oof. 150 food? So he's like 100 less food than Dinka. So I'm thinking he's gonna do some war here, and honor 1 as well. So everyone is honor except Raccoon.
His land is incredibly defensive here, though.
Yeah,
No one has
yeah.
more than a 1 to 2 tile choke between mountains towards the cities.
Like he's only takeable from north, I think. There is mountain chokes there too, but you know that is still pushable, I'd say. With artillery, that is. Earlier, it's kind of tough looking. Everyone building universities now, and Ergo is probably the first one who has them up. Getting Great Wall in his cap. Very defensive towards Bara on the right. Average defensive towards Knights on the left. Yeah, a lot of culture. Early 79 culture per turn, guys. Wow, he could have pushed something else than honor here. He could have pushed some other fancy tree. Let's go back to the fight and take a look at Bara here. Yeah, Bara is struggling now. The terracotta trash is not.
Well, nothing's truly effective against these longswords, especially when, like, you've seen Lumpen be very effective with making sure that he's always using the longsword to get the kill, and he just constantly has this full HP front line just bearing down on you.
6 damage from the combo on the Go Trot. Full strength combo shoots for 6 damage. Ouch.
Yeah. It was probably heroic epic cover double promoted longsword
on flat terrain though.
Yeah, oof. So it's like 0 damage if it was rough terrain.
On the other hand, Lumpen's still throwing units away into this river tile.
He's just keeping this composite busy there. Look at Bara putting the horse inside the city to get the extra strength to kill the 1 unit. Risking the horse because the city looks like it's gonna get captured once again there. 2 of the catapults jumped the.
He's got trebs now. Oof.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a little bit more economical to keep trading that city. It's still pretty hard to push through on the left side there. There's not really like maneuverability on the left side, Duisburg there. Oh, he loses a cut route.
Yeah, he gets the
Yeah,
kill.
he loses a cut route. Now he actually brings scouts there to recap the city. Yeah, that's way smarter, right? Like that. He probably has 100 more hammers than the Bara here. Wow, look how many. Where did that guy fly? I don't know, because it has 3 movement. Oh, oof. And the Godrod gets the kill on the half-health pike, and it doesn't even lose hit points.
How are you supposed to trade efficiently with this type of warfare?
Yeah.
Holy.
It's incredible. He had the first pick on Civs, and he went for Gods straight up first from the draft when the Gods got through. So that's the advantage of playing the best in qualifier. That he got picks, the first picks in the draft after the draft. All right. Well, it's kind of like Bara is like playing for the rest of the lobby right now. Like his chances of winning this is kind of gone with the wind. And
he's cooked. This is only him playing to slow Lumpen.
Yeah, he's just doing his duty here. It's looking very rough. Let's take a look at Lumpen's side. There we go. I don't know how Discord does the transcoding, but it sets it up according to your like PC resources somehow. I don't know how it exactly does it, but it's like pretty rough resolution right now. Lampan, there's probably some connection issue right now. He's spiking to these other players as well. We see him from the ping, but it's still, you know, playable, so it's all good. We're not gonna scrap this game, chat. Don't worry. Yeah, now Lampin needs to push through the city somehow, and he does get slammed there on the left side. And now Bara is pushing out of the forts on the left side and gets killed. And the composites were in trouble there. Loses another gut route. So Bara is pushing back a little bit.
If he can get 5 or 6 knights going here on Bara's side, I think he can stall this out for a long time. He just needs to build a little bit of mass. Knights are very, very effective against every single unit Lumpin's using here.
Yeah, Lampin has a lot of cover on his units, and knights really don't care about that cover too much. Yep. Yeah, the thing is that Lampin needs to keep building units here. It's not over yet. The culture and science numbers are really nice. And there's the knight pushing in. Kills the scout though. Gets the worker back. No crossbows on either side yet. It's fascinating. Honestly, it's strange when you look at this. There's 75, no crossbows anywhere. Oh, it's like a final save time, you know. What's the historical story with the CX man? I don't know. Chat, do you know the history of this Frankie's unique unit?
Saxman?
Oh, Saxman. I thought it was CX man. like a medieval marine.
So the word sex or SEAX, I'm not pronouncing it correctly, I'm not sure. It just
like
refers to like a short sword. That's all it is. So they're just like short swordsmen.
Oh, it's not like a Saxon, like a German area. Saxony. Isn't that like a...
No, because the C axe is not a C axe, it's just another word for a bladed weapon.
Right. Okay. Alright, we're learning here, chat. Make notes. Sax. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Nice. Lumpin's about to lose another unit there. Let's go back to the better quality picture.
Yeah, this is looking actually quite good for Bara now.
Yeah, like everyone else is building universities now, so this is very quick game for the others. And these two are just hacking and slashing each other here.
Yeah, there's 3 knights on the field now. The front line's crumpling. He's starting to cycle knights into combos now. This is...
Ooh, what happened there? I'm just looking at that general. Very vulnerable dial there on the iron. Lampin loses a couple of units there too. Like losing the trebuchet totally unnecessary. Bara gets a couple of heals. He needs roads on his land tiles. Bara cannot recapture the city. That's the big one here. Can he save his Saxman? Saxman? Let's call it Saxman.
Sexy men.
Like a saxophone. Surprisingly, long gut route taking damage. Yeah, now the gut routes are pushing into Bara's cap, and somehow one jumps onto the bison on the right. Like suddenly out of nowhere. Yeah, he can still build sword if he had golds to upgrade. So it doesn't.
I just wish he'd build more knights here. Knights are going to be way more effective than everything else.
Yeah. Still no crossbows, and still it's so difficult for to defend. It's incredible. It's incredible how good the longsword is on Lampen. Just call it Sexman, Frank. We know you want to. You guys know me pretty well, honestly. Let's try to let's try to be historically accurate, okay? All right. So quick. It's 50 seconds, and the turn transitions. Take a look at the others a little bit. So Dinka here going compass. Interesting. So is Dinka thinking he might get frigated here? Probably not. He just wants that extra trade route, that unique unit. Actually, that harbor gives that extra hammer on the fish style, so
yeah,
pretty
that's probably
damn
what
strong.
he's going there for. His harbors are ridiculously strong buildings.
And actually getting gold on the fish styles will fix that -9 gold pattern is bleeding there. He's looking at the like Lampen's hammers 240 there. It's just nuts. For the land Lampen has 240, the unique improvement does a lot on gods. Lampen going honor too. So is everyone honor except Raccoon? I think so. Okay. A quick look at their picking religion. Mitraea, Divine Inspiration, Cathedrals. Very late enhancer for him, but he's still getting a pretty good, decent religion there. He doesn't have faith to buy those cathedrals anytime soon, but it will help him. He's pushing honor as well. And has 2 city-state allies around him. That's good. I'd say a little bit behind in tech. Like for being tradition and being behind compared to, let's say, knights, it's not that good. Let's take a look at knights here. Knights got that Huey in the middle city. 81 culture. So religious settlements is not slowing down his culture anymore. Is that from city-states, or where is that coming from, actually? That's kind of interesting. So 81 culture here is pretty damn good. So it's honor 1, so his barracks is built, and printing press next turn, chat. Oh my god. 250 science. Not even university is done yet. Every place, because obviously they built a macho here. Okay, building happiness. 12 happiness, hitting golden age in soon. So he's kind of been saving this golden age. He's been kind of managing it. He wants it at the right time, and that's probably when he builds factories. Yeah, that's exactly what he's clicking there. So 6 cities into factories. He just wants to keep his quick tempo game here and not mess it up with some random medieval fight. 150 hammers though? It's like a huge difference for 6 city liberty between the honor there. Obviously, Lobben is all working all hammers there. They can. 76 gold pattern was it? Like surprisingly high gold pattern there.
I think Knights' play is here. So
Yeah.
Smack Arty, is he going to go fact schools into oil unit, try to kill the world there?
Yeah.
Like, is he going to get artied by somebody? I don't know if he's he doesn't really
Like
look exposed to anyone except for maybe Ergo.
Yeah, Ergo is like a little bit behind him in SimCity. All right, quick look at Raccoon here. Chivalry in 1. And what kind of culture is he's making 50 culture per turn, commerce 1. A little bit behind with the culture. He didn't get to work all that many fish tiles early. He settled all the cities kind of minimizing the ocean tiles kind of. All of the cities are almost like land cities. don't have that many coastal tiles, so he didn't get that much culture from fish. That you kind of sometimes get with the tradition. But all the cities, like, I like his setup, and he's making gold from these boats now.
It's a sad low roll that he doesn't have desert for his unique building though.
Yeah. He's built some wonders. So King Day actually every city right now, and pretty damn good religion pagoda, synagogue, religious troubadours, and he's making 32 faith per turn. Okay, so he can buy those buildings. That's decent.
It's such a greedy religion.
It is for tradition. It is.
Double building. Let's
Double
go.
building on Citadel Faith is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he needs that faith for his merchants later
Oh,
too.
it
So
went unis before workshops here. Or
Yeah, he did.
okay.
That's not so bad on 4 cities.
I don't know.
Well, his science number is so low actually.
I think
Yeah,
there's probably less than like 5% of games that you should be going unis first over shops. It's just almost never correct.
I don't know.
I created
the
a lot with
problem
for
is
the
what,
tradition.
you have 170 science and you're gonna spawn a scientist of that? Right? I'd be uncomfortable even generating scientists on that low science number, right?
He did get Oracle, so he will probably plant the first one.
Yeah, I guess then you're supposed to just get on with it, but I don't think he's doing that because otherwise he would have to be working to end the cap as soon as possible.
I think the point of going unis first is always like leaning or Sistine. Like you want to get one of those. I mean that if you obviously need the engineer point for that. You're not gonna generate the engineer points with your workshop because you're not getting that so quick. So So did he get any wonders like that? He did get Colossus, and he has Barbador and Oracle. Right. So 1 engineer point. But he still misses leaning tech here by it's banking in 3, so he probably doesn't have a leaning tech yet.
Let's check out. Is Lumpen finally killing the guy or no?
Let's take a look. Here we are. Now the cut routes are like multiplied.
Okay.
Oh, this looks a lot better
Yeah.
for Lumpen now.
Yeah. It's like 20 tile continuous cut route front line. Yeah.
There were 2 Gaudrats, now there's 8, 10. Like, wow.
Yeah. Last time I remember someone saying it looks pretty good now for Bara Kek. And then we blinked our eyes and it's totally different. Yep. Yeah, look. He got to crossbows finally. But what is that gonna do? He maybe gets 2 crossbow shots into these cut routes before he's dead. There are a couple of cut routes, 1 hit point though, so let's see. Still no forts?
With forts, it would have been... Yeah,
would have been different.
Possible. Like, he had 1 fort at the start of the war, this below the mountain tile, and that tile is still his.
Yeah.
The tile to north east of Duisburg.
Obviously, those mountain chokes should
had
ship in.
like two wars here and there. You would have held this.
It would have been difficult anyways. Like, whoa. Just the production difference. It's like 250 hammers and Para probably
no,
have 100
always
hammers.
going to die here.
Yeah.
Just
But
from the sheer hammer difference.
Sure, maybe, but there's also something like kill power and like saturating the front. So with those long swords, and this kind of a front that he had once he still had Cologne, it was super easy for him to just defend 3 points, like for 5 tiles, let's say. keep and hold 5 tiles. You don't need that much production to hold 5 tiles.
Yeah, he kind of like the first round of the war kind of went very badly for him. He immediately lost the swordman there in the corner of Cologne, the key tiles and the lapis tile on the hill there. He should have gotten those trades out there. He could have slowed down this attack a lot because he did like Lumpen didn't have that much early.
Would have been very easy to get those swaps in if you had a fort on the tile.
Yeah.
Not just a pre-built fort that he was trying to build. If the forts were already there.
Yeah, Bara was actually top army for a while there with Terracotta when this war started. But he wasn't prepared like with force, like people saying in the chat and Zira saying, like that's completely correct. That would have been different results. Different looking defense if it was all forts. But that's obviously easy
It doesn't even have to be all forts. It's like a couple of tiles that are hard to reach, like this banana tile where he was pre-forting on Cologne. This is so hard to kill. And the tile next to Cologne, I guess. And
It's
you can't
like-
even wrap around, so the chokes are incredible here.
The gut route has that 3 movements, so it can jump over a hill that doesn't have forest. So it's like complicates things a little bit, right?
Yeah, it does. Like this is like with normal longswords, you don't even try to push this.
Yeah, no way. Like that 3 movement is so key here. Absolutely correct. Yep. But he like that Citadel forced Lampen to one step back with the longsword. Look at that. That's kind of interesting.
But, like if you're citadeling first, that means that you're very desperate. He has now 3 citadels.
Yeah, he can push that gap easy now.
Yep.
They're rethinking, but they looks like surviving, so should be good. Or gets a religion. Did anyone pick defender? Oh, that's enhancer. Yeah, also.
I don't know if you're even supposed to pick a legend or not supposed to pick anything. Oh, okay, I guess he has an enhancer, sure.
Ooh. He loses like a full health crossbow for a shot and a slam.
Yeah, it's all.
Waiting for that
No,
heal.
you're trying to figure out.
He waited for that heal, like ready to press the hotkey right there for the. He got those slams. Baited there, perfect. Still a bunch of crossbow shots left. And there's one Gutrat sitting in the Citadel there. Maybe he can like last second get the kill with the Citadel. And there's the Citadel now. Ooh, the Gutrat hugging the city is.
You can't even counter this.
Yeah, the Gutrat. You need to kill the Gutrat there.
And you're not killing him.
And there. Oh, look at that. He has 3 generals. What the hell happened? I missed that extra general right there.
Oh, okay.
And there's another counter Citadel immediately. I think that's a wrong Citadel there. I don't like that Citadel at all for Lampen. It should have been on top of the gap there somehow.
Yeah.
Let's see this enhancer here. There's not really any kind of yields that he can pick.
Nothing will help you here.
Just
I
war?
mean, you pick. Sure. Just war. Your one pop has flipped, so that's pretty good.
Sacred Waters?
Oh no, Cologne hasn't flipped. Never mind.
Alright, if Colon flips, well, yeah, that would be amazing because that's all basically Lumpen's army is sitting in Cologne right now because of the Citadel. Yeah, that's like the blondie on the sofa between the basketball players. That's the crossbow in that Citadel. Look at that. Looks very weak. Yeah, the Citadel is not gonna last more than one turn there for Barra, unfortunately. All the Gutrats are gonna take damage from that, by the way. Yep. And Lampen is now pulling away from Duisburg. So he's just pushing everything into this gap. Alright, big first move right now. Let's take a look. Steelworkers. Yep. Yeah, if he had more workers, he had more forts as well. That's true. Right? Oh my god, that's amazing. Hill and pillage. Got route in the front. Oh, it pillages even the road there, huh? Oh, is there a citadel there? He's holding on to this one. Yeah, plenty of units didn't do his perk. That's the strong flank Barra still has going for him, but this I can't kill anything there. Oh no! Oh no! He loses the citadel in all.
Oh,
in midst of
okay.
all of this, he loses the citadel. Now he needs to big brain and get it back. Yeah, take it with the long sword. Perfect, nice. Okay, that one went right, but everything else went basically wrong, and he got captured. Pillage the citadel, maybe no movement. What happened there? No movement. Did the horse get sucked in there? What the hell
Yeah,
happened?
the horse was zocked when it ran in there.
Oh, unlucky. But funny to look at. Funny to see that. All right. He's still cut routes, trebuchets, composites, and that's about it. It's like a big family reunion there, God style. 65, so it's already 15 turns old, so I think Barra has held long enough here, and it's soon going to come to an end, this one. When Gab is building walls, the end times are near. Alright. Aircon and Commodus break. Let's take a look at the others now. So Raccoon. Building temples, he knows that he needs that fate to buy the buildings. Alright. And what else? Not working units in his cap. Like with this slow science or low science, I would. I would just get it out, get it done with, get the scientists out, plant it. It is what it is. No
He's
one is
losing so
commerce.
much flat science from not working those slots for so long now.
Yeah, and the scientist that he would get immediately, like, you know, it would be 220s, 210 science at least. 9 trade routes though, so the gold will go very high. The question is, where is he gonna send his trade routes? He has only 2 city-states like right next to him that he can send to. That's always the big question for commerce. Where is the gold coming? I guess 9 trade routes to hammers is not that bad either, if you have to do that.
Kel, he's going industrialization, so he's not. Oh, I think he's going to fat guard north. Never mind. No, I don't see that.
Yeah, it seems when there's a player with 8 cities, like get the schools and then after that do your thing. Turn 81 now, and looks like I would love to see Raccoon have a 5th city here. That would help so much with all the problems he has. It's like lack of science, basically. One extra city. If he just has the happiness, those trade drought he has, it's like 25 turns and the 5th city would be like up and running. Not too late to settle it now. Let's go knights. Getting a missionary and almost hitting 300 science soon here. Very nice. Turn 82, the science is just pushing his game along very nicely. And he has 2 or 3 city-state allies as well. Has a scout in Ergo's city and industrial in 3 and leaning tower still there, and he's not engineered it. Oh, I guess he just got the engineer and now he's thinking like, yes, can I still do it? Can I still get it? Guys, come on. Let me have it. Yeah, this is very nice. This is like watching Lucas in his prime, you know? This 6 city liberty sim. 109 culture now. And 150 gold per turn in a golden age that he held on, not starting it until industrial era here. That's great. He's doing all these side quest buildings. Is Gaufat here?
I'm here.
All right. What are your thoughts? You have been kind of quiet studying the game here. Is Knight's the favorite here?
He's playing, well, I guess it depends. He's playing very passively, which is not necessarily a bad thing. But I don't know if his game is so strong enough to warrant it. Like, this is very much what I would call disparagingly a Miota game, where you go super fast on super lean, like you're 6 city liberty, not very high hammers. You go these super fast plays, and like you're first to UDs, and you're first to leaning tower, and you're first to factories, and you're first to public schools. And then at a certain point, your game just peters out.
Yeah, we'll see. Like this obviously needs some kind of a play here. This is not enough for. This is not a science victory that he's going here for. This is something else.
I don't know if he's. I don't think he's bulky enough to like turn this into a landship kill the world game.
Yeah,
he's not gonna have enough cities to get stealth super fast.
Well,
like what is he gonna pick?
Go
Freedom?
factory. He can go factory arty here into
Into
Ergo,
who?
but then, I mean, if you go into Ergo, then you put yourself next to the Lumpen guy.
Lumpen's gonna take a while to come back from this, though.
Yeah, I mean then you probably just go factory RT into Ergo, eliminate like a strong, scary late game potential guy.
Yeah, the thing of going for him here is like he's turned 85 factories with no Oxford, so he has this buffer of tech that he's ahead of everyone. Everyone is obviously looking at him right now because he's leading the game like with a big margin here. And the commerce guy is going to be very scary for him later. Is he going to deal with that commerce player first? Or is he going to think that the commerce player is going to have to deal with Dinka there, being a very strong coastal threat for him as well? Like he's mostly looking at Ergo here, right? Kind of looking at this side. All right, let's go back to the fight. Oh, we need to take a look at Dinka. We're still here.
I mean, it makes the most sense because you don't. Although, like eliminating the commerce guy north of you could be something, but that gives you coastals, some exposure to Dinka.
It's not that easy to make that decision there. Like whoever you kill, there's gonna be exposure to Dinka. You're gonna get either the
Yeah, I
coastals
guess
or
even-
Ergo's borders there. So maybe that's exactly what you want. Maybe that's exactly the direction to go. But do you deal
Put
with the
yourself
commerce
in the
guy
middle so
first
you
or
can
last?
attack. Yeah.
Right. That's cool.
Raccoon looks very slow. Yeah, I don't know. His game looked really good early, but then he, I don't know, failed at sim or something. I don't know, because it looked good with the Oracle, with Colossus. Maybe that was just superficial. But the science right now, like, how is this possible? Even 185 science.
Yeah, 9 trade routes, like 9 trade routes, and you are making 180 science. What the hell? What the hell happened? All right, let's go, Barra. The cap is like shaking right now. There's like an earthquake coming your way. Oh. Somehow the flank on the left as well fell. We should keep watching Barra, because when we are watching his game, he's doing much better than we come back, and everything has crumbled down.
It's the end of the line, I think, here.
Oh, there's another citadel now. Okay, and another crossbow in a citadel. That's the kind of the worst unit to have in a citadel. The GPT number is fake on UA. That's true. He's getting more. He has like not quite 10 boats, but something like that. So it's a little bit higher. Raccoon has to die first. Like Raccoon will, if he doesn't fix those things that we talked about, like Raccoon probably will die first. Like the easy kill first is kind of the way to go, whatever that might mean. Ergo might not be an easy kill then in the middle. Like his game looked pretty strong. Like Ergo's hammer should be kind of high. He had kind of resource dense lands. Not much growth in Ergo's lands, but the dice he has are pretty good. 82 science. Shouldn't be looking at the numbers in this case. All right, take a look here. Can he do anything, any damage? Because there's 1 catapult and 3 trebuchets shooting his cap, so that's gonna be like a GG super quickly here, super soon. Abraxas says there will be someone attacking 120. We'll see. That could be very correct. So no diplomacy happening. Should we have them on, actually? That's the question. Should I have... I don't think these Russian boys talk that much, do they? I could put Discord on. Alright. Now we can listen. Alright. If they're talking now, we should be able to hear them. Alright, so is the resync... They've been resyncing every turn almost. But they're surviving, so no problem there.
Oh. What the fuck is it?
That is chat. That is English, even though it doesn't maybe sound English.
Different from my screen too. I don't know.
Yeah, this actually, when you think about this game, it's going kind of expectedly. Like everyone is playing like kind of what their character or what they're known for. Like Ergo doing tradition, Knights doing a strong sim game early, Lumpen doing this very strong early war, Dinka sim sitting his assets off there. And Raccoon has this tradition with wonders. So a lot of this stuff we see in the normal FFA games all the time. So it's no big surprises here. Like Barra had like surprisingly bad land, which is part of why he's dying here, and a little bit made a couple of mistakes in their defending, and could have maybe make this more costly for Lumpen, but very hard to fight against the gods. Recap looks preventable on Aachen. Okay, Barra just taps out, and it's GG for Barra. And he's out of the game. Let's toggle him off here. Alright. So 5 players left. Let's take a look where actually Lumpen is right now. So how good or bad is his situation here? He's missing both kills, I think. Minus 89 gold per turn. 130 science. Is he taking machinery? What is he taking right now? It does have universities already, so he's already building units at some cities. But obviously not all of them. He's still kind of left with a lot of army. I don't think he's going to push another war here against Dinka. But he did go gunpowder. Look at that. So is it gunpowder or chemistry that gives him that extra production on his unique tile? I don't remember. But probably that's what he was looking there. Yeah, Barra did have one city-state down left on his cap. And Lumpen most definitely was stealing from both of the city-state north from Barra. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he didn't have enough workers or he got slowed down there. Yeah, but he survives a lot of army still. So he could keep killing city-states here, just getting more cities. 12 happiness still. I guess that's the biggest limit. Notre must have gone already. So somehow I still think how bloody this war has been, that he's been pretty fine with this gold plate. He's making so much gold from these guilds. He's gonna get the policy next turn. It's gonna be piety 3, which is pretty good, pretty decent. Not too shabby. Gets another city here. Yep. Alright, let's see how he bounces off from this. He has been top hammer, so while they ward, so it's should be not too bad. Alright. So Knights leading the game here, and what are we looking at here? So industrialization just finished. 150 culture, 182 science gold per turn, and 17 turn golden age, chat. What's up with that? So he just probably bulbed his artist then. No need to say that this is probably just like endless golden age. Another policy, and that he's not gonna wait a minute. So he's thinking Gavarti here. If he clicks that's left side of that rationalist, it is going to be Gavarti then. Yep. 200 gold per turn. Like the numbers on the top bar there are just huge. Yep, turn 85. Turn 85 University Tech. I mean, Factory Tech. Alright, so what are you guys thinking? Who is it gonna be?
I don't think this is a good play for Knights.
You don't think this is a good play?
No,
I
I
think it's
see
gonna
him
be
going into
Ergo.
Ergo here, and then it just kind of all goes sideways once the other 3 people in the lobby just triple team him.
Oh, this might happen.
Because he's gonna
Although,
look
what else do
scary.
you
He's
do?
gonna be on 2 empires. His tech's gonna be ahead. His hammer's gonna be ahead. they'll be scared of him and they'll just go together on him. But
they cannot. It's gonna be only land ship when they deem them then, right? Because he's gonna go
that
Cavarti
would be
here
most
with
likely.
ideology. So it kind of depends. Can they need to like go ahead in him in that?
I don't know. You gotta make some
Mm.
kind of a play,
Welcome.
no, and take some
yeah,
risk
but
here.
in these weird FFA games,
Sorry?
I like making the. I don't know if it's like the
Mm,
worst
so-
play or just like a weird play where you go and you kill Raccoon or you do something funky that isn't actually going to put you in the strongest like hard stop position of the map. Because it's like people are all trying to play to win. Like it's not a casual friendly game. They're all going to team you. Like that's going to happen.
That's true. That's true. Maybe going into Raccoon is better, but that also leaves you vulnerable a little bit to Dinka. But maybe you're better off that way than being vulnerable to Dinka, Raccoon, and Lumpen.
No,
Yeah, I just don't like creating an extra neighbor with Lumpen here because he's the one you're most scared of on the map.
Yeah, I mean, there's some reason to that.
Are you most scared of Lumpen?
If I was in Knight's position right now, yeah, these two coastal players aren't really ever going to do anything without it meaning 80 turns down the line and going to space. So Lumpen's the only one I'm really scared of.
I'm scared of this commerce when it gets to oil and bombers. That's when I'm really scared of him.
Huh?
But other than that, I'm not scared of him at all.
Did you guys catch the pre-built route?
I see the workers there, and Ergo's scout also sees the workers, and Ergo's horse.
No. I saw a pre-built towards Raccoon on the hardwood.
Oh, okay.
He might just be doing it in all directions. It's always wise to keep your options open, even if you might be thinking you're going in the right direction.
That's a good point. That's a good point. You go Cavarti, and then you go whichever guy doesn't follow. Because he puts the pressure here. Obviously, everyone's going to see him at chemistry. So the pressure is on. Who's going to be the tasty treat? Ergo, obviously.
I remember back in the day, I full all-in slammed Hoy because I didn't like him pre-building grounds to me. So
God, Hoy.
I don't know. You gotta be careful about.
I can say I've definitely slammed people because I was pre-roading in all directions, and they were the ones who decided to take action on my workers. I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm going this direction.
Well.
Okay, so this is Ergo. So what are we looking at? 212. This is the minimum that Raccoon's game should look like. Because Ergo most definitely shouldn't have more pop than 9 trade route coastal. Ergo is building some units now. He has some defenses here. He obviously does have... look how much behind he is. He's taking physics now. Obviously, right now he's looking at the gods. Just chilling on his border here. Very worrisome development. The new neighbors are kind of rowdy.
Yeah, Ergo's game didn't really look that good at any point.
Like this honor 3 and not doing anything here. So it's like, just go do the honor tip, go rationalism, or do something else. I don't know, what is this honor?
His first scientist. I don't know what you're kind of doomed here.
Yeah, it's just
tradition. Turns out tradition is not great. Right?
Yeah.
The 3 traditions players we see here one of them is dead, and the other 2 are having very bad games.
Yeah. And part of that is knights just taking their wonders a little bit, Like Liberty getting the Chichen, Machu. Yeah, a big impact on tradition. What would Ergo do here otherwise? Honor, not really Liberty land. Could have done same thing as Lumpen there, but I don't know, would it be that much better? But look how far back he is. God damn.
Oh yeah.
Like, Knights will hit Cavarti even if his Ergo goes there straight. So
Cathedrals hard, like super scaling with the culture, but to what
yeah,
end?
130 culture is good. But otherwise, like so much weaker than Knights in comparison. The Golden Age will come, but that's like 10 turns. Alright, Knight is in 17 turn Golden Age. Alright, take a look at Dinka. Dinka is the most difficult position here because he is bordering everyone basically. And even Knights could go straight for him through those city states. That would have been like a biggest miracle ever. He's no gold, no happiness, barely only some culture. Similar science than Knights.
You were afraid of being triple teamed. I think, like looking at those games, Knights can just click auto RT and just kill them one by one. He's gonna be ahead for very long.
Yeah. And with when he gets factories up, I think the hammers are gonna be pretty close as well. Maybe not quite to Lumpen level, but very close to Dinka at least. This is not Golden Age. Dinka is also putting a lot of hammers into these units here.
Hey, gotta go, Frank. Thanks for the stream.
All right. Thanks
Watching.
for stopping by, man. Always glad to have you.
User disconnected from your channel.
All right. Yep. Sira runs the show. Thank you with moderating the group and working on the
Handle the
tournament.
games. Yep.
What did you say?
All things get handed down. Just saying.
Okay, so he has engineered there. So he just missed on a couple of turns from the leading there. That was open for a long time. Like now everyone is like looking at this guys at industrial. What are we gonna do? So are people gonna come together and defend together or die one by one here? That's the big question. So he's going banks everywhere. That's interesting. So he's just thinking SimCity here. He's thinking there's not going to be war anytime soon. This is such a greedy bank sim. All right, and then Raccoon. Just saw Raccoon look at the list of wonders. Look at that. Chichen Machu, Alhambra leaning, Globe, Parthenon. Some of the wonders, Knights
Terrible
gobbled
wonders.
up. Well, people are getting jealous. That's Why are all these games so bad, Kellan? Well, I saw your game yesterday. Kellan, I saw your tradition yesterday. I don't know, was it that much better? It's all good, man, it's all good. Kellan crossbot me across the map because I took his camp.
Natural response.
It was one of those that, you know, the doctor's office, they hit you with a hammer on the knee and then you just react. I think that's one of those knee-jerk reactions. Everyone's wanted to scrap that game, so you can do that stuff. When everyone wanted to scrap, then you can pull that off. Your game was bonkers? Well, because my game was terrible, Gallan. My game was terrible. I still wanted to play like a man. I just didn't want to... Everyone was whining too much, Kellan, you know how it is. Alright, so Raccoon at least gets Commerce 3 now. 66 culture still big problem for him. He should try to ally or have allied to these culture city-states. Like that culture is the key thing to commerce. You just need to finish the commerce at some point. Because the Cavarti Liberty guy is gonna kill you otherwise. Probably regardless. Right. 100 gold per turn. Yeah, all his stuff is actually boats, when you think about it. No land units at all.
And
So
what
he's
gonna
not-
do, upgrade these to galleass and then upgrade them to frigs and then upgrade them to battleships. It's gonna cost so much money.
Well, I think his money is the one thing he's gonna have later.
Yeah, but it's just like, okay, now you've spent all of these resources to create this money only to then turn it into a normal unit.
It's better than not
Shouldn't they be
having
triple
them.
promoed though? That's not bad.
I guess yeah, they could be double or triple promoed.
How much XP is a triple promotion?
60.
60. So it's 60 turns you have to have that boat there. No, it's not quick, but you can do it. Just build the boats early enough. All right. This is still the scary area of playing commerce. You don't have anything that you're gonna be powerful with yet. No gold per turn, no hammers, no science. Not a unit you can buy and defend against whatever's coming to your way, Cavarti. So knight just actually just hard building the factories. How is that looking like? 5 turn, 6 turn build maybe. Most of his cities. Yeah, this is so early for the factories that they're gonna be a little bit longer to build, obviously. And he gets a scientist in his expand. That's gonna almost be close to cavalry tech already with this scientist. Yeah, now this science is just running a little bit too fast for him. He will wait for artillery until he starts his wars here. Ergo will have his unique unit there, but how many of those he can actually upgrade is... And Ergo needs to get the industrial. I'm not sure Ergo is going there. If he sees knights at chemistry, we'll see. Yeah, there's no front line. There goes city here. There's no units. Alright. We need to take a look at Lampen, how he's fixing his game. Alright. Printing press. 1000 gold, still minus 50 GPT. A little bit happiness issues now. So, you guys think Lampen will be challenging Knights, or is Knights gonna run his landship all the way here before Lampen's gonna have anything to defend with?
I think Lumpen's gonna get to oil by the time Knights shows up.
Lumpen's slowly recovering though. It'd still be a while for him, but he does have a very high potential out of this.
Yeah, Barra's land was not that good, but
It gets a lot good when you can put those Harij everywhere.
Yeah, 4 hammers. Like, look at the tiles. 1 food, 4 hammers. 2 food, 3 hammers. 1 food, 4 hammers. 5 hammers on a hill. Oof. Really, really nice. Yeah, he's still missing a bunch of them as well. All over the place. Yep, he's missing a lot of them. University is still not built. Oh, is he actually building Himachi in that expand there?
Yeah, yes, he's 3 turns away.
2 turns.
Yeah, I thought I saw that. And Courthouse is finishing right now, so he's gonna fix that happiness there. Yeah, he's gonna be one big black. How do I say this? Well, monster, I say. In the corner there, he's like the what's it called, the bad guy in the end, final boss. I think that's what Lampen's gonna be this game. All right, University.
That implies that we have a hero to fight him.
Can't the final boss be the hero? Because I wouldn't mind Lampen actually winning this from this. That would be amazing to watch.
So the Knights would be the final boss, and Lumpen would be our hero.
Oh, that's how it goes. Right. Right.
The Lumpen is kind of the evil guy because he did a classical war, and classical wars are evil.
I don't know anything about Civ 5 morality rules. You know,
I thought you were gonna say
probably
you don't
broken
know
them
anything
all.
about- I thought you were going to say you don't know anything about classical wars.
I
No,
think Frank is well aware. of classical
I played a lot of them though. I have
I
a
mean, you've
best
had a lot
teacher.
of people classical war into you. You've not done a lot of classical wars.
think
Yeah,
the
I don't
last
have
four
to.
or
I don't
four
have to.
lobbies
People do it
that
for me,
Frank
you know.
And I have
Pe-
been in together, and we have classical warred each other.
People invite me to their classical wars very often. I don't need to plan for it. I have the best teacher called Daddy Cool, so you know, I've learned lessons. Yep. All right. Lappen chilling there, like he does this war. Everyone sees him; he's behind, so everyone is kind of ignoring him for now, which is perfect for
Yep.
him.
It's wonderful. This is why you want to do these kind of like half mediocre wars in FFA, because then you don't look scary. You can still sim out of them just fine, and then you come into the late game in a perfect position.
And he kind of has, like, his cap is behind this inland sea towards Dinka, and towards Ergo he's behind the mountains. So no one is crazy enough to attack the guy who's behind right now, knowing it's like a long walk. All right, so Ergo is the interesting player here, because how he plays this will decide the game for everyone, kind of. If he dies quickly, or if he gets attacked first and foremost, it's gonna be Dinka's gonna have to respond to that and probably help Ergo here. Like they're like teamed up in a weird way against Lumpen, maybe later and maybe earlier with against Knights. Different thing is, can they actually do anything together here? The problem here for Ergo is his gold pattern, his science, and culture is good. Fate is kind of Mitra, divine inspiration. Cathedrals, not enough for cathedrals. A little bit same problem as with the Raccoon. Raccoon got a little bit lacking the fate there for his two buildings. Yeah, these both guys know they're not gonna fight. They know they're not gonna fight. Other people have stronger games. So that should be a pretty peaceful combination there. The Raccoon knows he's kind of alone here. If Raccoon gets attack, I don't think anyone else will intervene. He's the commerce guy everyone kind of needs to deal with some point if he gets to stay alive. He has engineer there, 250 science now. So he fixed the main issue. He doesn't still change the thing. He's quite a bit behind.
He's just gonna get Big Ben here though, and can set himself up for some nice late game inevitability via purchasing planes.
Yep. That's the engineer plan. 66 culture still. So that's like even trying as tradition. That culture seems
That's
like very
so
low.
bad. Oh,
It's
that's
so low. He even has like a culture pantheon, luxury with culture.
Culture founder.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, synagogues, religious troubadours, pagodas,
I like seeing
dawa.
him prepare here though. It's good that he's gonna
Yeah,
put up
yeah,
a front towards Knights.
yeah. That's the thing. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have any land units yet, which is very greedy in a lobby like this. Like very greedy. He is probably the junior player here. Like he's probably the most inexperienced. Like everyone is very experienced in lobby. Like everyone's played 5 years plus. And Raccoon is probably the newest comer, maybe 2 or 3 years in the group that I remember him. You correct me if I'm wrong, Chad.
No, I think you're right. I was trying to think the other day how far back Barra goes.
Barra goes forever. He
Yeah,
had a
Barra's been around a
different.
while.
I feel like 2016 or something.
He was Feels Bad, right? Before.
Yeah.
And that's 2015 maybe. And I started. I've been playing with him a lot. Like it's on timetables always when I'm playing.
Well,
he's
Barra's
gonna
been
play.
really impressing me this playoffs. All of his
Yeah.
games I've watched, his warring has been very, very tight. His attacks have looked very good. His sim has been great. It's
Yeah.
too bad to see him fall like this. but Lumpin's just a beast. So what can you do?
Yeah.
Lumpin's
He-
been crazy this tournament.
Yeah, Lampen hasn't. I'm not sure has Lampen played the Russian or the Firestorm tournament, but he
I thought
feels
someone
like he's
said
getting stronger and
Rush, he
stronger.
won the Russian duel tournament.
Really? Wow! Because that's a strong. There's a bunch of very strong Russian dual players. Achilles and 12G and Solex. Yeah. And he's doing barracks. Yep. He does have a scout now there at the first city, and there's no roads over the river that we can see. So he knows he's not going to die right now. Let's take a look at knights. Right here. And I need a hot drink. I'll be right back. 1 minute.
Oh, and he picks the only ideology there ever was: autocracy.
Only one you ever need.
Only one you'll ever need. We did have a couple order wins, right, from some space wins, but it's just still been overwhelmingly auto this patch. So Knight's definitely setting up for war. He's looking to have somewhere in the neighborhood of 2,000 to 3,000 gold ready for this upgrade. That's going to be... Wow, I hope he's going to have enough units here, because it's looking like his gold's going to severely outpace that. Not really hammering down though, so he's still trying to scale even past this attack. Not looking like an Artie the World play.
No, I mean, who is it? Ergo? Who do you think?
I think he's setting up for both directions. I think he's going to go into Ergo just because in his spot he thinks that's probably a better player to kill to, eliminate threats. But I think UAE is going to do more for his map position this game, so it's a really tough choice. It might come down to just who's less prepared and who's the easier kill. He looks very underworkered on these fronts, though. So maybe he still has some more time.
Armor is coming up. Autocracy 1. So what did he pick? Did we see what did he pick? It was the happiness?
He clicked too fast for me. I think it was the happiness, judging by the fact that he's on 12.
Yeah.
Oh, he took upgrade policy? Weird.
3 writers, I can see one of them is Globe the other. Metallurgy next turn, 320. So Gao, you are kind of known for this strat, this Cavarti after industrial. What kind of timing do you normally look at? Because this is going to be really quick.
Normally you're thinking like turn 100 to 105 for like an average game.
Right. And normal Cavarti is like 5 to 10 turns earlier.
Yeah. So this is going to be effectively almost as fast as a straight arty attack, or at least for most Liberty games, this is as fast as a straight arty attack.
He's just there in 5, right, with that scientist?
So he has chemistry already. Yep, he does. So everyone knows what's up. Everyone knows what's up. So now Ergo should react to this.
Did he Oxford factories here, or does he still have his Oxford?
He has Oxford yet. Still,
Okay.
I mean.
So it's either, yeah, so you could just have Artie's in 5 with Oxford if he wants, or he could maybe wait for another 4 or 5 turns to full tech it. I don't know. It's hard.
Hoi is probably the... Go ahead.
Just doing like a Fac Artie attack turn 98 sounds absolutely insane, but doing 1 turn 103 is also still completely fine for your game, and then leaves you to have Oxford for an oil unit, which could be pretty incredible.
Yeah, this is like such a nice SimCity with what he has. This is not even like crazy land. This is like better than average land.
An absolutely busted civ, like top of A tier to S tier level. The cheap granary gives you so much tempo. The writer science is an obscene amount of science to push you through the game.
Like he built.
The few units makes me think so he might not want to use Oxford so that he has more time to actually, fill the field here. He's going to be sitting on like over 3,000 gold, almost 4,000 gold by the time he goes to attack.
Yeah, like that's what I was saying. Like he doesn't have any units yet, so he's not gonna, 5 turns. He has 5 turns probably quickest to that deck, Architect. But in 5 turns, he's probably not gonna have enough units here yet. He's still building banks, etc. Yeah, very nice looking stuff. Everyone is looking at this now. Like everyone knows he's leading the game by far here. And he keeps scouting this one city here over and over again. Probably raising some red flags over at Ergo's place. But yeah, it's insane how much he is ahead. Engineer next turn as well, so that's probably
He'll probably say that for Brandy.
Yeah, Brandy Brigade, so that's like a general advantage immediately. And it's going to be another policy in 4. He went Rationalist 2. So he's kind of lined up for the scientist already there. Or did he build it?
He might skip the... Oh, he's not going to Oxford then. He's going to use his next policy for scientist. And just double scientist the Arties.
Wow. And then he's 1 policy away. He can writer finish Rationalist, and he's actually Rationalist 4 then, and with 6 cities. That's insane science. So he can probably be a school same time as the others if he decides to use a writer for Rationalist 4 and get the science for specialist. Yeah. That's gonna push his science very high. And he's actually allied the city-state, food CS, happiness CS, and cultural CS. That should not be allowed for a Liberty player. It's not tradition players here, they're not allying the CS. Obviously, hard to steal them from my knights with this gold pattern. It's so crazy.
He's hammering down. Love to see this. Really committing to make sure this attack works.
Yeah, he's managing the overflow on these armories. He wants a big overflow on the unit so he can 1 turn them. Didn't build any cultural buildings. East India still unbuilt. If there's some critique.
No APs up.
No, yeah, you said he hates building monuments, but 400 hammers here, pretty decent. Over the top than decent, Great. All right, let's take a look at the response of the others. There's one curious knight in the north on the borders there. All right, so let's see her go here. Okay, building. Okay, I like this. Hero gapping in his gap, crossbows everywhere, so he's going for his unique unit. Does he want to finish these units or get armory upgrade on them as well?
You definitely want to wait for double promos.
Yeah. So just give up something else and finish them when you have armories. Yeah, he has honor 4 as well here. Buying cathedrals now. And the culture 150 is pretty good. Yeah, culture is the thing he has going. 20 happiness, so golden age in 2 turns. Ish. He's looking at tired though. Like I don't know.
What's going on here? Yeah.
He's actually planning on attack here. Oh my god, that's how he's looking like for the everything. He's looking like an attack with his unique unit. Oh my god,
And he's no longer
amazing.
taking the industrialization anymore, right? He's now completely diverted. So Knights
don't
is just
think so.
the only one who gets to build factories in the lobby right now. Is Dinka building factories?
Let's take a look. Like he's only built crossbows, so that's telling me it's like upgrading to his unique unit there, isn't it?
Oh, I completely forgot Ukraine. He could be going to Chankas.
Yeah. So I think it's like 10 chunky chunkas there, and
Yeah, so Dinka's almost done with factories, or starting in his islands too. He's happy lock here though. This is not good. These city-state quests, there's like 5 trade routes I can see here that he could be doing. Oh, that's not good.
yeah, his
That's
factories.
a happiness city-state
Okay,
that he
okay.
could
Now I
conceivably
see.
take from
Like
Knights.
it's like technically he's going for factories, but he's going to steal factories, but his unique unit is at factories. So it's like jokes
It's
on
kind of
you.
awkward for that, yeah.
Yeah. But actually, Ergon thinking about this unique unit attack here. Whoa. It moves like a chariot. It looks like a chariot, so it's kind of basically it isn't like a chariot, but just stronger, right? It's how many movement? Is it 4 movement or 5 movement?
I forget. Is this the one that counts as a mounted unit, or is it Romania's? No, it's Romania's Gatling gun that does. So yeah, these ones are the really strong ones. They're actually like very capable of doing like good pushes and good defenses. They fortify. They get to shoot like crossbows do. It's a pretty powerful unit.
Let's take a look here.
Oh no, so
So-
these ones are the mounted range units. Okay, never mind. No, these ones are trash. Haha, I'm a liar.
Yeah,
so
they're
these
not
ones
good.
really, really suck because they just get eaten by the promos that everyone takes on their calves. It's really bad.
Yeah. So this is the one that jumps on a hill and doesn't get the movement stops. 4 movement, 2 range.
Yeah, it's the Romania gun's the much better one.
This one sucks versus pikes and lancers. Yeah. It's like you need to surprise. You need to attack this with this to someone who doesn't expect it at all. Then you can make it happen. But the people who know how they are, most definitely it's a defendable unit. Like this Dinka's fate pattern is in shambles. Like what is this? Missionary Seal, Guru Ship, Devout Performers, Kotel. But he did convert everything.
Yeah, it's the power of zeal. 2 missionaries, you flip your entire empire.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Missionary Seal.
You are very well.
Oh, I know. It does flip the whole map.
I really wonder what direction Knights is going to go in. Wonder if he could build enough units to go in both directions simultaneously.
Yeah, that's something I would be telling him to do, expecting him to fail. If I was in the lobby.
Spy steal? Oh my god. Amazing.
Total war. Who got a spy
Total
steal?
war now, yeah. He just took spy steals on his auto tube.
I love it.
What?
I don't know why though, because he's tech lead, so. It
Oh, that's
doesn't
the
do
best time to
anything.
pick it.
Or is this going to help him? Oh, he puts it in the coastals and he gets to yoink all the techs off the coastals. Yeah, it's going to be really good.
Yeah, so he goes to... Yeah. So he's going to put it on Raccoon and steal his oil tech or something. Raccoon is obviously worried. Oh, he's doing it correctly here, so it's mostly cannons. Cavalry is mostly arty. You get that nice arty concave around the frontal cities. It goes down very easy, and Ergo goes to war at Dinka. Let's see this. This is
Oh, did
momentous
he actually,
change in the game. Did he actually? Oh my god, he might have Oxforded Industrial. He might have actually Oxforded Industrial. Because I don't know how his sires could be even this good. It's their 96.
This looks like a bit of a desperation play from Urgo to try to make sure that Knights doesn't go into him. Just ensure that Knights goes north.
Yeah.
Like you're still, and you're kind of fine like dedicating a bunch of resources into this because it's industrialization. You want to be teching here, and you can like just go to Dinka and you kind of push. You don't commit too much, and then he suffers, and your game gets to be fine.
Share the suffering. Classic Civ situation. -8 happiness on Dinka. Is anyone gonna help him? Like, I was just thinking, like what I earlier said. I said that this guy's gonna be the best of friends because Knights is having such a strong game, but no, exactly not.
Knights might have just 2 armies worth of military to kill both players.
Yeah, this might just simplify the game for Knights' sake here quite a bit. And he's obviously loving this. This is like the best news ever. Alright, but yeah, Dinka does have the front line here. And he does have ideology probably very soon, maybe next turn even. Oh, he locked down the cities obviously everywhere. Yeah. One thing, I guess his cities have decent production. I see a bunch of mines all over the place. But he didn't build any defensive stuff. And how did Erko's city grow to those tiles right next to Dinka's? Look at Dinka's third ring! The third ring is like Pripyat. Is that where Chernobyl is?
Trad border growth. They look at the pastures there and a perfume tile, right? Like it's just extra culture push those tiles.
Like Dinka didn't have gold to buy those tiles. Fucking hell, that could be. Oh, the coal is a second ring though, so he didn't lose his gold there. That would have been GG. Yeah, the unhappiness, not having gold to upgrade to Lancers, not having steel even. Oh, he's gonna get happy. He's gonna fix his happiness with Tars. I love this. This is such a crumble play. Oh, fix your problems with the wonder. All right. So quick forts. Maybe ask some units from your body.
For a Knight slump in endgame, though, right? Like, how does this ever win the game for Urgo?
I have no idea, but he's doing it. He's thinking, I'm gonna lose this anyway. Let's just have fun. No, that's not what he's thinking. He's thinking like he needs these cities. Like he's full honor. He's full honor. So flipping these cities, that's the plan. It's probably been the plan all game long. The problem here is that like, if his deck was similar to Knights, would be a totally different game, but he is behind here, so he's not gonna catch up with this other than hammers, and he's still gonna be in the middle. So it's like bad options, bad choices to pick from. Pick your poison. And we'll see how this goes. Obviously, I think he needs to do something here, and he cannot kill either the other two guys on the other side. So, you know, what's left? I guess this is what's left. We'll see. Yeah, he's thinking I have a 0.5% chance to win with 100% dead. Yeah, like you have those couple of straws you can hang on to for your life. You have to do it, right? All right, so Erko is doing the play. Let's take a look at Knights, because I think Raccoon is like, you know, shaking in his boots right now here. Oh, he's going Architecture 3, so he's not shaking at all.
Yeah, building opera houses.
He's not shaking enough? What the hell?
No.
Oh
Yeah,
no! Oh no! Like, how is this? Oh my god! This is bad read on Raccoon here, and he's the worker now there. All right, keep an eye on that. Oh, he changes now. He changes into metallurgy now. What is he voting? He puts one vote into his religion and rest he tries to deny. Wow. Splitting their vote. Oh, Dutchinkas are already touching his borders here soon. Military science in 2.
He's so dead.
He's so super dead. He's even dead to these Dutchinkas. Doesn't even need to upgrade if he doesn't want to, basically. Yeah, top hammers. Dutchinkas everywhere. And chat, they don't keep the promotion or the ability after
they don't keep
upgrade.
their spear throw. It would be
Oh,
unreasonable.
Another spy steal from Mr. Knights, and he picks architecture. Or which one was that? Acoustics? Acoustics, yeah.
That's acoustics, yeah.
And there's the scientist, and this is not the rationalist scientist. So Artie turned 100. And there's the engineer for Brandy. Alright. Double check everything. Perfect. Alright. So it's like he's licking his lips right now. I can't believe what just happened over there. Ukraine at war. Who could have seen that coming? Well, I didn't. Alright, so the roads are coming. Alright, Raccoon. Try to wake up from your trash can and build up defenses.
Unfortunately, I'm not a sub, Frank. I keep getting hit with ads.
Yeah, you know, you can hear my voice though. And you can see the small picture next to the ads.
Tiny little screen.
Tiny screen. Oh god. Tell you what's going on though. Hang in there, chat. Rai saying this is such a dumbass play from Ergo. But it makes like Knights not go there, right? Like Knights is not going there now. So I don't know, man. Maybe he just bought himself time. And I don't know, like, how long did he plan for this? Was this the plan all along, or is this just plan out of necessity here? Because this is the only plan he can do, only thing he can do. Like this is similar situation here that with Bara. Like, there's only 2 workers, and there should be like every tile should have a worker, like building forts and roads. It's just the thing that it's gonna be a 2-prong attack here, probably into the gap as well.
Urgo's almost full simming behind this Tatanka attack. He's got factories in 3 out of 4 cities. And there's 6 Tatankas on this front. This is very much a shoo go the other direction, smoke and mirrors attack. I don't think this is a full commit. He does have Tachankas queued after these factories, but
yeah,
I think the jig is up here. Dinka might realize this in a turn or two once the he realizes there's only 8 units here.
Yeah, he must be yelling at Ergo here. What are you doing? He's winning! Yeah, we should listen. Obviously, we should listen, right? Ergo gets sometimes very salty. I don't know Dinka that well. But there might be some broken English being used on Discord. Let me take a look.
Oh, he is going to take a city, though.
At that. Well, that's tax.
Not allowed to settle an inland near me, Mr. Coastal.
Yeah. And really difficult to protect that city because it's touching those mountains. If it was one tile up, it would be totally different to defend that. And Ergo is just kind of farming here. Is that what we can call this?
I guess Dinka didn't have the money to buy the mountain and needed it for Pantheon. Yeah, I think I definitely would have settled that 1-1 up.
Yeah, Yeah, it's just that you can hug the mountain with the catapults and block the one touch Oak City and shoot the city down. It's really hard to defend like this. Okay, red fort from excuse me, red fort for Mr. Ergo. And ideology then. So take a quick look at Lampen here actually. How is Lampen's game? It's kind of interesting to see how that goes. And Lampen has been having a bad internet today. He's been lagging. His Twitch stream was lagging, and now his Discord stream quality is kind of bad. But we can kind of figure out what's going on. 300 science going fertilizer in 5.
Sim. Look at all this culture. Look at all this gold. Look at all this happiness. Aqueducts. Yeah, this guy's just trying to scale.
Yeah, rationalist 0. So he's not trying to finish Pi. He's just going rationalist. He sees knights like rushing through the tech tree at the moment. Yeah, happiness.
Oh, knights is going into Dinka. Dinka has a bunch of knights now. I didn't realize he had built all these.
Wow.
They're just going to get shredded once these arties get upgraded next turn.
Things are changing.
150k showing from knights right now. It's going to be 200k after he upgrades.
Alright, the war has started on this front. I'm actually putting audio on here a little bit so we can look at the fight. $320 science. Alright, so there is a front line. There is a front line. It's not gonna be as easy as it might look like, but the artillery is obviously going to be the nuclear weapons at this time window. Next turn. So knights, there could be like a thing where knights loses these horses in front, and then this might become difficult. Because if he loses the whole of the front line, then the artillery is not gonna do enough for him. So this is still kind of greedy. How many cav that? That's like a 10 cav.
He's got 10 cav, about 8 arties here.
Yeah, it's still like a shoestring budget.
Oh, and he's finishing 5 cannons next turn.
Okay, that's good. That's another
for all these upgrades.
Also shoestrings for his other bear boots for kicking ass. Taking names.
Another textile.
Another textile. Whoa. So he got compass. He didn't pick acoustics last time. I thought he did.
Well, it was he picked acoustics the time before, so he already had a bunch of tech stolen into acoustics, which is why it was only going to give him 180 or so there, whereas the compass steel was giving him 280 because it had more available tech to steal.
Right. Yeah, the textiles have been changed the recent like batch, so it's a little bit different than it used to be. And there was like a rework on the buildings that keep you safe from textiles or give your spice promotions. It works a little bit differently now. You cannot steal complete tech, so it's always like a part of this or a lump sum of science. It's rarely the full tech. Alright, acoustics next, and schools is not gonna be that late. So it's gonna be 7 turns to scientist. I'm thinking he might not be working scientist now everywhere. Only where he already spawned. 11 turn golden age, and happiness is the key issue. He's building.
I don't even know if he gets teamed anymore, Jeb, with this Ergo attack. It might just be a clean lock for Knights here. This war should wrap up right before he gets oil units, and then he can just run across the world with oil units.
Knights' perspective is, yeah. How can Knights lose this game? Well, if he loses this fight here. Probably not. Just last time
hard to lose a fight when you have 20 arties and the other guy has 0.
Yeah, true. This is going to be very hard for
Raccoon.
Raccoon.
Legit actually 13 arties, or is it 14? Like this is an incredibly like huge attack he's got going here.
Yeah, true. The thing is, like, Autocracy 3, I've defended many times as commerce, straight Kavarti.
97 for 12. Like, what is that trade?
Yeah, it's totally different. He has ideology with 3 tenants already, and
Oh, he's sitting on 2 riders. He has Klausi in less than 10 turns too.
yeah, so it's 200 culture as well. That's incredible. So he's not pushing that rationalist. Do you think? Like, I don't think he needs Klausi yet. I think.
But the thing is, the longer you wait for taking ratio policies, the longer you can hold that scientist.
Yeah, true. I guess the scientist makes sense earliest after the schools.
Yeah, he still has Oxford, so you want to get schools up, then you bulb that ratio scientist and use your Oxford and then win the game off of that.
Yeah, well. Alright, his plan is working here. Let's take a look at Raccoon now. Struggling. Obviously, he has some gold per turn there, 170, and commerce 5, so he has his merchant in the city-state. So he will be buying units here soon. Autocracy 1, so he has the purchase policy, so it's not like he's like a wet blanket here. He could do a lot of damage here, but he needed the 4th front line. And he needs, if he kills this cavalry, he has a chance to defend. If he don't, it's over. Like, if he keeps being pinned down like this, like he could be buying lancers right now, or buying those the problem with Landsknecht, yeah.
A couple of Landsknechts here and there.
Yeah, absolutely. Like the problem with the Landsknecht is you cannot, when you buy it, you cannot move it immediately, right?
It's not going to matter here, though. I think literally every single unit he has is going to die in 2 turns.
No. He has three merchants in the city-state there. Do you see that?
Okay,
that's 3k gold.
Yeah.
So he's gonna.
Okay,
that's 100 gold per one of those spearmen. Or 240 gold for lancers. So that's.
I guess he can buy the Landsknechts and upgrade them into lancers, and that's a pretty effective way to deal with all of these calves.
Yeah, he has double promotion there. Yeah, that's what I exactly mean. If he can do that and kill the front like Cav, then he can get the forts and fortify some actual units into those forts and track this out. But now he's like these Cav are actually pushing through the front line into his Cav. That's actually a little bit. I don't kind of like this for knights. He's probably wasting this 4 Cav here. He might get a couple of villages, but does it really matter? He should be pushing through the first city here. Okay, so that is 940 gold. The problem here, the choke point for him is like actually buying the units. He has only 4 cities to buy the units from. So that's like, he can only get 4 units at a turn. And then the ones he built. So he's gonna finish 4 lancers next turn. But the artillery is already at the shooting the city range.
Arty shots. He's taking how many arty shots every turn?
Like 6 turns, he's gonna get a scientist and Oxford. If it's Oxford, he could be kind of close to Arty, but it might not matter here. This might be enough for knights. That's very scary to put the general into the city. I'd rather have it behind there. Might get easily pinned down. He's buying the Landsknecht now. Gets a kill on 1 cav at least.
Ooh, those are expensive still. 240.
That's 240 for a Lancer, right?
Oh, he's just buying straight Lancers. Oh, he should.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Next, right?
That's what I do. You don't lose 1 turn to upgrade it, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, what he should have been doing is buying Landsknechts 10 turns ago.
Yeah, exactly.
But he didn't, obviously. It's turn 100, so obviously the science was the bottleneck there. The first city is very hard to defend, actually. That mountain is actually making it harder for defense's sake. The artillery is already shooting the city. He needs to cycle through the city to gain the tile back. He gets a tiled village. Is anyone gonna help him with the happiness? Probably not. And another lancer. Like this is like experience as well here. Like maybe Raccoon
Yeah,
is.
this is where Knights is overextending here, because he's going to have all of these Lancer reinforcements coming down on top of this line of calves.
Yeah, he's gonna probably lose the
Both of
flanking
those
cav.
units, yeah.
Yeah. There's a river as well there, so he doesn't have that much maneuverability to pull back. Yeah, this is like a it feels like Raccoon has all the keys right now, and it was like very time sensitive. 2-3 turns later for Knights to attack, he might have enough defense here. Like two turns, there's Kaptek. And the thing that the Raccoon did wrong was try to go schools here when he saw the other guy chemistry. So he wasted a couple of turns going the top lane of or the schools lane, so to speak. He needed survivalism scouts. Yeah, he didn't have those. Oh god. How long is Arvius gonna hear about those scouts? Probably some time, you know. People don't forget.
Probably for about as long
plays.
as he'll hear about dead scientists.
Oh yeah, true. How strong was his game? 140 something stealth and losing to scientists while going there. God damn. Full class cannon into stealth and just, you know, pressing delete on two scientists. Oh, there's two more merchants. 3k gold. The thing is, he needs some beefy units to take those arty hits, because these horses are just gonna melt down. They are historically terrible against artillery shells, if I remember what I learned in schools correctly.
Yep.
Like the horses get
the
turned
rock,
into
paper,
salami.
scissors, definitely
Yeah.
in artillery's favor.
Yeah. I feel horses don't have any of those rock, paper, or scissors in that fight. It's all losing battle. Alright. Give a gift. Why the hell not? No. Be like, don't do anything silly, okay? Horse can live until another day. You know? Horses need rest day. You don't need to use them every turn. Okay, he's gonna bulb there. So he wants a 10% on autocracy. Alright. Yeah, it looks like the adrenaline is in his clicks, most definitely here. It's the fight or flight right there in action.
Oh, look at all these arties that are about to start shooting. Pew,
Yeah.
pew, 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 pew.
Dubai. Oh, one cab
He's
goes
actually
down.
killing one?
There's one artillery that could die, and it does die. But is the city getting captured now? Needs very fast clicks from Raccoon, and he gets them. Is there enough artillery to kill this? Like now it needs muskets or some cover units there in front. I think Raccoon is looking at the wrong front right now. He should be paying attention to that city about to fall. But Knight is just trying to push into the gap here. It might be a wrong thing to do right now.
Yeah, I think he needs to be leveraging his arties more, and these calves are getting stranded now into this field of lancers.
Yeah. Knight has another like advantage that we didn't mention yet, is the Total War. He gets that extra promotion there that Raccoon doesn't have yet. Knight's taking his time here. Slowly the
Just making sure
artillery
he's killing
shells
everything.
connecting with the front line. Another Lancer bites the dust. Next turn, Cav on the field. He should pick this policy that he wasted the rider, but he didn't take the 10% policy here. He did all the moves. And the other thing is like he should be recapping it with his boats, but he doesn't actually have any kind of frigate tech to recap it with.
Oh, and there's also only 2 shot tiles, right?
True.
Not even 1 shot tile into Dubai.
Right. Yeah, very hard for Dubai to survive because all the front line is pinned there. He's defending right next to the city. Dubai is also working all kinds of garbage tiles to fix a little bit. Not work the ocean tiles, work the engineers or whatever. Very solid defense. Yeah, no big difficulties, but very rough. The other guy has artillery and you don't, right? So that's kind of always like this a little bit. You're struggling to keep your head above the water. A quick look at the other side. How did that? Oh God! Oh God! I'm glad I checked. Oh, this is perfect. This is I love seeing this because it's kind of similar situation, but totally different units.
Army.
It's Freedom too.
Oh my God. The Freedom Fighters.
Freedom Fighters going at it. God damn. How dare you stumble on my freedom here? Oh God, that's like legions versus legions. Oh, don't you just like to see this stuff? Yeah, legions against legions. Abraxas sees it. And there's a city-state killing. Maybe the city-state making actually more progress on the left side there for Ergo. He could go tic-tac-toe on those workers, but he actually doesn't have any real horses that could do it. He only has this damn chariots. The island.
He picked urbanism on 0 happiness. What is he doing?
He's thinking hammers. And he's also using his island cities to build horses, which I love. Those lancers are swimming home to the motherland. They're coming back to the motherland there. Wow, but this is like one of these sim things that you're middle of the map cap, and then the tradition borders grow to your third ring. Oh, and you're screwed. This is beautiful. This. I talked to Kalfat before the game started a little bit, and this is what we kind of expected. This madness. And it's kind of exactly happening like we thought. All right, I think this is the fight that's like more things are happening here because it's just not Mexican standoff between foreign legions standing next to each other in forts. This is a little bit more active. One general ends the war. Who gets the first citadel down gets basically the cap. Oh.
Knights' number of calves is depressing for him now. I think he's down to 5.
Down to 5, so that's like a little bit what we thought could be the only thing saving Raccoon here is like if he kills all the cav, then he can later maybe snipe the cav that get through. And then maybe the artillery even needs to pull back. But now it's looking like nothing in front of the city there. Ooh, very rough.
Oh no, worker bridge to capture the city now. Oh, it doesn't slam on that unit.
Is the general inside the city? That's like, I'm thinking like, hopefully it's not inside the city. There's some civilian in the 0 hit point city. I hope it's, I already said what I hope. Alright. Artillery is pushing into the cap now. Yeah, this is very aggressive from Knights actually, with the artillery now going there. Like the problem for Knights is like he doesn't really know what's behind the cap. There could be like a bunch of units healing there. And now that he's aggressively pushing onto the cap, it kind of tells me that he's confident that there isn't that much. And it's like how many turns? 3 turns he can maybe fate by another merchant. Raccoon, that is. So let's take a look at the other side of the...
This is extremely good preparation from you. This is
I
extremely good
didn't
preparation from
prepare.
you.
Like,
Maybe
so
commerce.
much.
OP.
Yeah, it's a commerce things. Like, I burst 3 merchants.
Saves the city.
Saves the city in a nick of time. God damn. That was a close call. That was like a first move
We
type
can
of
piss if you
situation.
want.
And Knight's giving credit to Raccoon there.
I mean, it's
That-
gonna be
it's okay.
long. Okay, as you wish.
I'm listening to Discord a little bit. They're having a discussion.
I mean,
Uh,
for now it's still okay. If later I'm probably, like, if I will be here, I don't think I'm gonna accept.
And what you gonna do?
Fight
It's just
back.
incredible how many Lancers
No, I
Raccoon
mean,
has produced here.
if you piss.
Even though they're dying in
If you
droves,
fight is Dinka
it's just
and
so
hit
many
is
units, so many slams.
alarm.
3k gold for the merchants. And they're like 240
I'm fine.
apiece.
To see it, like, I mean, currently it's not.
Knights takes Iron
So,
Fist.
I mean,
I mean,
Still sitting on 2
he
riders
wanted
right
to
here. He
team
can have
Lumpy,
Classy whenever
but
he wants.
all map warring, and he's just seeming.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's not okay, if you understand.
bad lumpen.
Yeah, true.
I don't have
Very
that.
bad. Extremely bad lumpen.
So Ergo and Dinka talking. I'm not gonna tell you what they're talking there. Ergo was talking to Dinka. Dinka was saying to Ergo that Lumpen is just free simming there. That they should peace. And Ergo was, I cannot do anything to you. I'm gonna lose to you later if I don't do this. And they're gonna stand still with their war in the middle. And before that, Nightstone was giving credit to Raccoon for good preparation. I think it was more like that. It was.
It's the power of buying all these Lancers.
Yeah,
He's
it's the
buying 5
pow-
Lancers every turn.
Like
It's
obviously,
pretty crazy.
Knights didn't know there's the 3 merchants, but he should have known that the commerce he will pump his riders and finish commerce and get the merchants there, and they're gonna be pile of gold that he needs to. He was like less than 20 units pushing, so it's like on the limit there. He couldn't really overwhelm the first city properly. He got the pin down the units next to the city. But
Yeah, I think his problem was he extended this flank too far north and just kind of ran at the cap and was taking trades on Raccoon's roads when he could have just been doing a slow creeping artillery fire, take Dubai, move everything
Yeah.
up, establish your concave around Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, exactly. Like when he doesn't see what's behind there, it's all the advantage on Raccoon to just snipe the front line in the capitals there. Like his vision is the big problem as well. Like now he's like frontlining artillery in the cap, and actually 3 cav pushing the 0 hit point city. Like that now it's like damage limitation almost. Like even though Raccoon's gold is almost done.
This is where the tide's going to turn. If he can stabilize his front line, that gold runs out, and then it'll just go in Knights' favor.
Yeah, exactly. Like the production is not gonna go. Knights will have like 200 more hammers almost here, but this is just like the. Like I'd say a little bit like experience. Like all those guys who died there, he could have pulled some back because the frontline artillery was shooting. So the frontline artillery is not that maneuverable inside this city, so he could have just pulled everything back there and maybe save some units. Like he's a little bit wasteful here, but you know, easy to yell at wise here from the. Klausy is better than sitting a writer. Yeah, now we are kind of thinking like he's already making 270 culture per turn, and if he has a writer there, the Klausy would make sense right now because now he's like a bleeding
you see
unit.
Attack stalling. You need to make something happen.
Yeah, exactly. Oh! Ooh.
Oh, roll.
And Cav got rerouted at the bottom of the city.
Yeah, took a little vacation.
Gallia shots as a
His
punishment.
nice seaside adventure, including arrows.
Yeah. All right, it's still like Lumpen is loving this. He doesn't know what necessarily is going on.
It's always good for him.
Lumpen joined the discussion there a little bit earlier when Dinka was saying that to Erko that the Lumpen is just sitting there. Lumpen was like, whoa.
I'm so weak, guys.
I'm so weak. I'm still.
Oh wow! And there's a huge fleet of Cav coming up here. He's got 4 or 5 units ready to push back up. Yeah, this is going to turn around for Knights here. This is the wave of mass he needs, and Raccoon's gold is out now too, right?
Yeah, and the Knights is still making very good gold, 183, and Golden Age he's been in Golden Age like last 30 turns almost. And getting schools next turn, and a scientist, so he needs to manage that scientist that he doesn't spawn it here just before schools.
Yeah, Raccoon's going from he was buying 4 Lancers a turn to now 1 every other turn. And he is super thin. Yeah, this is a few turns from end, I think.
It's just very hard for Knights to know that exactly how it's going there. But the one tell for Knights is that he's not seeing any cavalry there. Actually, Raccoon is getting artillery in probably 2-3 turns.
Yeah.
2-3 turns with that scientist. But he doesn't have anything to. And he's gonna get gonna buy Fate by Merchant in next turn. Well, let's take a look at this Ergo fight. Ergo's just pushing in.
The fight for freedom.
Yeah, they're looking for freedom, like a David Hasselhoff song. Oh, Citadel coming in. Ergo does have two generals there. Where is Dinka's general? Dinka's general is under a 1 hit point Lancer at Berytus. Oh no! That Tachinka could get the first move there. Oh, let's see. Oh no. That's called taking big risks right there.
Does it die to a city shot land?
He got it. Whoa.
Okay. I don't even know if it dies to a city shot in a slam. I think he needs a little bit more, right?
Yeah. It doesn't. But Lancer with anti-cav promotion almost.
But he can't cycle on the tile, right? He's fully zocked through cycling on the tile.
No, he cannot. But it's almost one shots that thing. Almost. If he had that ambush. Feels so weak, those Lancers. I mean, those chariots. Dynamite in 3. Alright. So, Ergo taking his time here. Yeah, he must have killed the remaining unit in front. Pillages the tile. Ergo also in Golden Edge here. Yeah, looking very bad for Mr. Dinka here. See, the Legion pretty strong against those horses. Ooh, Dinka's gonna lose another unit here. Yeah, but it's desperation from Dinka. That city is very weak next turn. No RT yet on Ergo, so maybe it's not gonna die in a couple of turns. It's 45 strength actually. Alright, very good turn for Ergo. Very difficult defense from Dinka's side as well. Alright, let's take a look at Lumpen. We need to take a quick look at Lumpen. Or we go to the other fight. Let's go to the other fight. I think this is can getting decided here. Oh, look at that! So Raccoon managed to get a Citadel on the top of his cap here. This is kind of hard to counter Citadel, except Knights does have that Brandenburg extra Citadel if he wants to use it. It's so annoying to use it that far away from the cap, though. How far Lampen is off schools? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, we should check how. Like, Lampen is going to be the favorite soon here if these guys don't manage to end this soon. Let's take a quick look at Lampen.
Inca, why if you do get it to
Oh, it's looking like 6 turns, but he went fertilizer first. What? Oh,
The Simfort Goths really lacks the ability to grow through their land because of their improvement. I can kind of see a justification why he'd be doing this.
oh, he just didn't want to go schools
Because
because
he knows he's building factories anyways, so get techs that are useful for you.
Yeah, that makes sense. This is kind of blurry. Maybe it clears up later. Who knows? But I think he's building factories. Just seeming. Both of the coastals are getting killed, so he's happy about that. Absolutely. Yeah, he spawned in a really awkward corner with that inland sea, or what do you call it? Huge fjord.
Just
between
eating
him.
his land, yeah. That's a bay.
Taking
Fjord,
all
fjords
of
are
his
little
land.
things. That's just the whole last bay.
That's the fjord size of Norway right there. All right. So he's still 5 turns away, let's say, from schools. Somehow, Dubai is still hanging on. Wow, Reigns Gallius. That must have been one of these...
One of the trade route units.
One of the trade route units sitting on the trade routes, just getting XP for free, just staying there. Learning stuff from looking at the trade boats.
This is looking pretty Jover for our hero Raccoon here.
Yeah, Raccoon.
Very long hold on his end, though. That was pretty impressive. That gold went a long way.
He's trying to fix that. That's very ambitious, trying to fix that Citadel, honestly.
Even if you do get them
surrounded with all these units.
It's just getting pillaged before it does damage.
He's still trying. Like, one thing he needed, like, he's just building these lancers, obviously. Gets the... Oh my god. I love the balls on these lancers. They just don't care about living or dying, pretty much.
Just kill. Yeah, take everything down with you.
Yeah. So I would have loved to see some muskets, like some diversity in the front line, so it's not Knights cannot take all ambush promotions on everything.
Yeah, you can't have a mono army. You need to have diversity.
Yeah, like all around the city, it's all hills. So musket.
Yeah, just like a fortified musket would just be super happy there. You cycle through other tiles with all these lancers.
Yeah.
He has no shots. Like, he could even just a couple of crossbows here would actually go a long way.
Yeah, like musket. Isn't musket a cheaper unit than lancer anyway? So imagine he puts all his gold into muskets. Just tries to not make damage, but just try to, take damage and swap. Yeah, it's some kind of good mix right there. He was very aggressive with this defense. Like, he was slamming everything every turn. Like, healing, and that wasn't an issue. Like, so that's kind of something he can work on and get even better at this. Obviously, like, being an aggressive defender makes the attacker feel like there's more stuff than there actually is sometimes.
So
there's the city goes down. City goes down.
Oh no.
How is the recapping situation? Can he do it? At least you can pillage some tiles and maybe get a guild there. That would be nice, but that's out of movement, that unit. Like there's a lot of
Might
these
get a
one hit point
recap.
units that should be like healing somewhere back row. Like that's why you have a
Yeah, like that knight when it needs to step back into its into home terrain and not outside to be healing.
yeah, or sniping some workers that don't mean anything. Like they just need to heal up and fight another day.
Oh, these Lancer Slams are not it. Oh no.
Yep.
You do not slam cities, especially 36 strength cities with Lancers.
Ooh, save the guy. Yeah, exactly like that. Pull it back. Then you could have a lunge neck that with healing promos and standing behind your cap somewhere and you heal your units next to it. Yeah, these lancers are trading blows with this cav that is a little bit damaged.
I feel like having a dedicated medic unit is one of the most underbuilt things that people do. Or
Yeah.
don't do, I should say.
Yeah.
I tend to remember for planes, but still just remember like that because just having a lance deck. I was fighting a tank war the other day where there was tanks healing for like 60 HP, and you're going, "This is unreasonable."
Another thing is that Australia worker, you don't remember
the Australia
that it's
worker.
double
Yeah,
heal on it.
Stack it with Fountain of Youth, and you're off to the races. It's pretty silly stuff.
Yeah, I try to as soon as often as possible. I try to spawn with Fountain of Youth very
Yeah,
close.
Yeah,
I don't know why people don't do it every game.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. This strong. How you doing, Dex? How you doing? Pew pew. You're cheering for the master of milk. Harmony XXX. That sounds like very romantic. Welcome to the channel. Snow Withers tournament, free for all tournament, final game, and people are doing what they love the most, is fighting here, and it's only gonna be one winner.
We lost the cap on Dinka.
Oh no, let's see. Dinka was looking like the favorite, like his space win was looking like very unlikely one in that in that game that he managed to clean the playoff spot.
Oh, I love when that happens.
Oh, Biblos look this. Oh, right. The expand. Like Biblos are farming that CS, that city. Oh, there are frigates here now. So now there's a tech that Erko could have stolen. Yeah, this is why he settled those two islands. Yeah, guys, this is the reason he settled those islands. He can forever grief with the frigates. Good luck. Thank you so much, Harmony XXX. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. So the rule is like if he can recap, he can stay 10 turns. If he has lost his most of his cities, he needs to leave. That's kind of how the rule goes after losing your cap. But what is he trying to say, chat? What did he type here? What did he type here? Because someone
made a very good first move in the other war. He shot the trireme that was lurking out in the waters, so Dubai does not get recapped.
Well, Tyre did get recapped, but
Tyre
it's
got
not.
recapped, yep. But it's going down again.
It's not like he's gonna keep it, you know. This Ergo is occupying all the tiles. But the frigates are coming now. Oh. Right, so knights here. Now the stranglehold begins on Raccoon's cap.
Yeah, Raccoon's just so thin now. He lost all that extra production from running out of gold and just dies to the arty shots. You can't ever, even though I think he was trading relatively efficiently with all of these Lancer Slams into calves. nothing competes with the efficiency of artillery.
Yeah. Yeah, range unit is the king in C5. And only 20 gold from this gold trade route. It's just not enough here to help any shape or form. Any shape.
Yep, cap's gonna go down next turn. No hope of a recap on it either, I don't think.
Yeah, the boats are dying to artillery in Dubai as well. Alright, so this was much more expensive for Knights, have to be honest here. Much more expensive than he thought.
Yeah, this was what, a 14 turn war?
Yeah,
That was much more than I was expecting it.
This is what we mean, that you can when I say this often, that you can always have RT a commerce player, but if you go factories, the commerce player might also have factories, and then he will have all that purchasing power. Yeah. Maybe commerce finisher purchasing power. But if you go straight cav RT, this is much easier. But Knights being able to do it like this, he's still very strong position, even though this track out a little bit more.
Yeah, it's not like he hasn't been teching towards what he's wanting to be teching, which was schools and oil, and going for the next kill.
Yeah.
And he, I don't think he would want it to take this long and be this grindy at the end of the day, but it still works out in the end. I think he's still going to have a good timing to push into Ergo with land ships.
Yeah, and all these units are going to be useful at that board, so nothing he built here is going for waste at all.
Yeah,
so
it's a thing I've been having a problem with Coastal Wars lately, is you dedicate so many hammers into units that end up being relatively useless. So almost you'd just rather go already off the coast than you do like a frig push.
Exactly. I hate like these Coastal Wars. Absolutely, I rather not frigate if there's some other
if I recall,
choice.
the last time we played a game, you were land shipping me off of the coast, so you're proving your point exactly.
Which one was this? I don't remember.
You were, I can't remember what Civs we were. Somebody ended up just like teaming you while I was defending you. Like you had a very good push into me, but then someone else in the lobby was like, I need to attack Frank now. This is my duty.
Story of my life. Someone comes to the back door and tries to poke me out of into my misery. It is what it is. Sounds something that most definitely must have happened. Seems familiar. All right,
Who doesn't love the opportunity to get it, Frankie?
Yeah, they take the opportunity, and I'm fine with it. Keep it coming, boys.
Capture units are taking some damage here.
All right.
But he has this one for the across the river slam.
I think Raccoon is doing pretty good moves here. Kill 2 cav. That wasn't a good move. One of the horses went poof.
2 of them went poof.
Oh, not quite 2. Oh, there it goes 2.
No, like he suicided 2 lambs.
Oh, did he suicide twice? I thought he did.
Through the city.
Second slam.
He slammed through the city over the river there. The wastefulness in war is kind of a war strategy by itself, but that needs big numbers. And absolutely, Raccoon is out of all of the numbers, big or small, and 2 more cities left. It's kind of GG right there. No coming back from this.
No,
and
no units, just GG.
Very good tournament for Raccoon, I have to say. Nothing to feel.
Impressive.
Yeah, nothing to feel bad about. Almost defended. It was pretty close when you think about it. If Knights thinks that this is gonna be easier than he did, it might have gone the other way. But luckily, Knights has just enough. But he needed to build a couple of rounds of reinforcements, most definitely. All right, let's get Raccoon out of here. All right, so what are we left with? 400 science, flight in 5 turns, and a scientist too. Okay. And there's a still scientist in rationalism as well. So oil is kind of quick here. And he probably still has Oxford. And that's probably going to get saved for our landship deck.
Oh yeah, definitely Oxfording landships here. It's probably the high, like I don't imagine him wanting to hold it for like a second tanks or a stealth play here.
So now the thinking is like, is he gonna take this rest of these cities or just go straight into the next guy? I don't know.
Probably
is that like
consolidates Empire, I think. Just like establish yourself a really solid base because you know Lumpen is over there on the other side of the map with a fully flipped double Empire. Like you need to have strength to take him on. And you're gonna have to go through Urgo in the first place too, right? So you're not even getting to him immediately.
one question? Obviously, this thing is that do you think you want to go through there? Is that the win con or is there some other win con?
Just play for space, play for dip.
Yeah, like you are other opposite side of the continent. There might be like they fight in the middle, but it may end up in a space race later. Like that's always an option in a situation like this when it's two players with massive empires.
Yeah, and Knight's science is so fast. He can.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Like he could.
Aggressive.
Yeah, like he could go space. Probably wins. Like 1-for-1 against Lumpen.
Was it?
But if he attacks there,
I think it's some random quest for general. You can take Singapore back, but Kuwait was my city state.
Which one is Singapore?
The one between us, under Lusaka.
Yeah, I need Singapore back.
Take it.
That's where my
I didn't
happiness
buy
went.
it.
Thanks.
But Kuwait, mine.
Okay.
City states trading hands here.
yeah, they're just discussing Ergo and Knights discussing who's allowed to which city state because it's hard to keep count when both are warring, returning workers, etc. All right, so he's gonna we're thinking he's gonna take all these cities, fix all the land, get everything up and running.
Reasonable quality land. You're pretty happy to have these as honor cities, especially because he's honor barracks policy. So if you really, you're not going to waste a policy for court houses.
No.
So you just build barracks and then build units and you're happy.
Yep. The science is probably going to be still there. Let's take a look at Lumpen now.
Urgo's making 314. Knights is making 400.
Lumpen is making 460.
Ooh.
So he's most definitely back in the game.
Yep, but he's very far behind on the actual text tech. Oh, he's got schools up though. Never mind. I take that back.
Yeah, or he's building schools in the some cities that he doesn't yet. 97 gold per turn, so he's still behind in all kinds of demos. 250 culture per turn, and that science is going up when these schools are getting built. Yeah, he's still in the game. Going military science. Scientist is 7. Order 2. Very interesting. So he's going for the scientist policy in 3. So it's going to be big science. He'll be catching up. And his hammers are going to be higher than Knights. But he's not going to have Clausewitz.
Combat efficacy. So this means Knight's now 100%. He just
has to go
across the world to kill him. Yep.
Yeah.
You can't let this order boy sit on 2 empires over here.
No.
You need to just go and leverage the value of your policies.
Especially with this save with all the hammers. Like it's so hard to compete with hammers with this. The thing here is like still to work all the production Lumpen has, he could still grow these cities, especially these coastal ones. Like look at Wittenberg, 13 pop. So he could still grow these cities to get the demographics much higher here. He has his full honor. He has piety 3, so he probably has the science policy there too. So he kind of switched from this skill into full sim science focus, not thinking that he gonna kill the world other than stealth or like that. So it's like thinking he's gonna have to catch up with sim, and this is the best way of doing it. Obviously, both autocracy were picked earlier.
My Lou. My Lou.
Oh.
Ove.
My
Oh
Lou.
no, is Harappa gonna do it again?
Harappa gonna take another city. Oh. Alright. So unlucky for Ergo. Ergo only took 2 cities so far. So Ergo is technically 3 cities. So it's 7 cities now. So Ergo, the black sheep in the middle. He's gonna have a difficult game. So let's take a look at more of this. Yeah, it must be the science policy for Lumpen next, right? 3 turns. Yeah, that will be a lot of science for him, actually. Yeah. And all the schools are finishing right now. It's 500 science before only with 1 or 2 schools built, actually. Yeah. Science will go pretty high here in 2-3 turns. So how is Ergo compared to the 667 hammers? That's incredibly high hammers turn
Yeah,
112.
Knights was looking at demos there too. He's 200 hammers behind Lumpen.
Oof.
But that's
Lumpen-
with almost none of these flipped, so.
Lumpen can see the average there, which is good. Good thing to look at sometimes to figure out how much the others have. Yeah, okay, so he's gonna have the hammers and the science maybe in the long run. And now
his Knight's he's on a 7 now.
Let's take a look.
His deaths.
Flight into what did you say he's on what
Yeah, out of 7. I didn't see which policies he took though.
So he didn't want to take the rationalism.
Yeah, so he has class C. I can see the temp attack bonus on his shots there.
Yeah, and he probably goes into Ergo with as soon as he can. Like that's my guess. Like well, Ergo kind of has big army right now, and it's relatively decent units. He could do like planes and cav with Clausewitz because Ergo is not gonna have that. And still be kind of powerful, but does he want to risk it? Or just wait for a land ship? Because if he waits for land ship, it's gonna be tanks versus tanks against Lumpen, I think. It's difficult.
Ooh, the state of Knights' GA here is also abysmal. No artist for 24, not in GA, sitting on 1.
Okay, 2/3 for scientist right there. So what is his... He's still friendly with all the city-state. Very, very nice with Liberty having this much city-state control. It's 100 gold per turn. Engineer coming up again.
Yeah, this gold bank does really good. It's a lot of landship upgrades right now, sitting on at least 10.
He didn't have... Like, you know why this took so much effort for him to build Raccoon? He doesn't have military academies. I don't think so.
He had a couple. Pliska's was doing triple promos at least for sure.
Okay, right. All right, a lot of things need to be built on these new cities. That's a little bit gonna slow him down. Thinking about, should he buy some public schools there? Maybe aqueducts, something like that, to get this running.
These cities are never generating a scientist. I don't think you need to worry about buying the school. I would honestly just be full unit production. Just make sure it has a university so I can still Oxford and then barracks, armory, workshop units, or workshops and other things. But
yeah, they're not gonna get taxed now that Dinka is dead. Like Dinka lost all his coastal stuff. Let's take a look, right? So Dinka is out of the game. There we go, 3-way game. This is going fast. But it is 5-hour mark already. Or 4.5 hour when we started the game, I guess. Yep. Oh, Dinka did have a lot of frigates that he built in the expand there. He's not creeping though, he's stepping out. He realizes game is over. GG. Great tournament for Dinka as well. Like, absolutely legendary. Absolutely dominating science victory in that game with Arvius. Really love to watch that. He was such a class cannon as well, but somehow he didn't get killed and managed to get space. And buying space part at Freedom is so against the meta right now that really
no one's going to space on Freedom. That was an incredible win.
Yeah, that's really commendable. Like excellent stuff. Ergo building culture buildings. Okay, already making 300 culture, and he doesn't have schools, so he's in big trouble here. Like, his destiny is in these other two boys' hands.
I don't see a winning path for Ergo here, because you can't even really encourage the other two to fight because you are in the way.
Yeah. Yeah, the diplomacy is really gonna be difficult for him. Oh, yep.
Like, if Knights had picked Freedom, maybe you had a chance, but you know he's trying to kill, so you just don't have any hope.
Yeah, and his Knights going flight when you don't have schools. It's yep. Yeah, Knights and standard flight there we can see on the left screen. And Ergo was looking, should I go schools? Is it worth it?
Well, you need him for oil anyway, so you still gotta take it, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, the last city goes down here. And a lot of trade routes as well.
So there's one thing that Knights does that I absolutely love, is he makes sure to pillage every single tile when he's attacking someone. And you look at this banked gold, and that's a direct result of that.
Yeah. He got something like 1,000 gold from these last two cities and villages. Very good. So that's like his 10. Now he has gold for something like 10 landship upgrades. Right. Like this is such a juicy position to be in. Like being able to go bombers on your neighbor and be sure that he's not gonna have any planes himself. So okay, so there's another policy for him, and that is
surely he's going to be pushing ratio policies here, right?
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything left in auto for him.
So this is probably going to be ratio 3 on, but not the scientist policy yet. Or do you think he's going to take the scientist here?
So yeah, just push yourself towards this oil.
Yeah, astronomy in 1 turn.
Because you don't want to wait. You don't want to wait any longer on. Or is he on 0 happiness? Now Cal makes a good point. He might take happiness. The Pro itself just gives you a ton of happiness, so he might just be fine.
Yeah, it's amazing amount of policies he already has. Autocracy 7, Russians 2, and Honor 1.
So he's on 18 policies, so Pro gives him 9 happiness right now.
Typical
Seems pretty good.
deal.
What is it with people who build their East India companies in cities that will never ever send trade routes? It annoys me.
Where is he building it?
He's building it in his southwest city.
But he's not sending gold trade routes anyways, right? So he's only building it for the 10% gold and the extra trade route.
Still worth it to build it in your cap versus anywhere else.
Well, your cap's busy sometimes. Tarnova looks like it's a giga chat. It can build things, right?
Yeah, the cap needs most definitely to build that through right now. Keck.
No, it's building Prora right now.
Oh, it's building Prora. That's not his cap. I was looking.
Oh, Sophia's not the cap.
Right. So what this means is Prora policy will give him the scientist, that's pretty close to oil, not quite oil, but then 6 turns there's another scientist. That's gonna be pretty close to Oxfording landship.
He could just be at landships in 6.
Yeah, 6 turns landships I'm thinking. Police state in auto. Yeah. Abrax, I agree. I don't remember when I haven't built the East Indian in my cap. Well, Knights, you're playing it wrong. GG.
Yep, terrible game. Doing
Bad
awful.
game, GG. Well, let's take a look at the other end. Talking about Lumpen, obviously. What are we looking at here? Scientist in 2 turns, 770 science now. So the school's finished everywhere, and he did pick order 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
Knights took the scientist. It's ratio 3. He's maybe
Alright.
bulbing ratio 4. Yeah, he's bulbing ratio 4.
Like Knights, obviously 25 turns for the Clausewitz. So that's one timer he has going on.
Well, he's
After
got,
that,
no, he's got 45-ish still, I think.
oh,
Maybe closer to
it's 50
43.
turns, right? 50 turns. Yeah, so that's plenty. True. Yep, it's 50 turns. I was thinking 25 turns. I don't know why. Should it be nerfed? Should it be nerfed to 25 turns? Now that I mentioned it? Not sure. Is it too big of a nerf? Maybe it is. Autocracy being just so dominant in the tournament that it begs the question that should something be done for that? It's a good question. Lumpen, I don't know, auto seems crazy. What's there for him then right now? That he's behind in tech, so that's his biggest issue, and that's what he's trying to fix here with the order. And 2 of the order were picked already, so he didn't get free policy for that. He picked that. I don't blame him here. It actually makes this game very interesting because he's gonna have probably 30% more hammers than Knights here.
The Knights also didn't use a single general in that whole war. He's sitting on 3 or 4 right now because he got Brandy too.
Yeah, so that means he has the ability to go across these mountains. Obviously.
Yeah, incredibly easy to general across.
Yeah, but it's obviously against Lumpen, who is full honor and can fate by 140 fate per turn. So he's gonna buy a bunch of generals as well. Now he needs to manage this scientist so that he can max this science, because now he's peaking his science here. He just got so many scientific buildings. Did he go any observatories? No, he probably doesn't even have the tech yet. Right. So he's going railroad immediately here. That's obvious. That's pretty obvious, right? He's going railroad straight to get the production bonus here. Yeah, he's 260 culture. So what does that mean? Is that order 6 next? Probably, right? He's not gonna push Rationalists with this kind of culture. The scientists are kind of good, are well lined up there. We saw a glimpse. The hammer cap is like we just talked about. The hammer cap. It was 200 hammers there. Lumpen was making 660 something, and Knights was making how much? Luca, did you see that? How many hammers Knights was making? It's actually kind of an interesting question. Yeah, looks like he's fate buying these synagogues in these captured cities now. Obviously, Order will have more hammers as Gods. Gods Order will have like so insane hammers. Order gets that extra hammer on the city and the hills when he gets there. So like late game, the hammer difference will be there. It's just a question if there's any science difference, because Order kind of needs both. You need science advantage and you need a hammer advantage to fight against the Clausewitz. 530. Okay, so it's not as big anymore. The new captured cities are helping knights here. Obviously, knights is not full honor, so him flipping these new cities is much more painful than if he was. So let's see how well he can do it. Because these new cities are not going to build that many units here. It's going to be his core 6 cities. So that's why I'm thinking like it might be much more even fight than we think here. It doesn't get Harch's production. No. Only the mines and the cities. But that's the late game, right? If Lampen, for example, gets to grow these cities a little bit more, obviously the Lampen cities are kind of small. That's his big problem there. He couldn't grow his cities while he was early fighting, so he's lacking a lot of growth. Like look at these knight cities are 20 pop or more. Really much bigger. Yeah, like autocracy has the 25% bonus to building units, so you can add 25% to that 530 and pretty close what they have actually. What Lampen has. So yeah. It's just that I think Lampen's all of Lampen's cities will scale up faster right now than what Knights has. Knights core cities are like max, right? Almost maxed up right now, and these are gonna only 4 cities are gonna scale on the coast, and he should probably put a couple of cargo ships in there if he wants to grow those. But Luca was saying that it's just build the military buildings, build the science buildings, and then build units. All right, this war is starting here, so let's see Ergo. And I'm gonna take another drink. I'll be right back. Ergo finishing schools. Ergo's culture being pretty good this all game. And 300, he's making 350. It's just too little too late, and he's got in non-Schweinstein here for probably, unfortunately, he's gonna just build that for his new overlords and knights. He's not that far away from planes. How about his how is it? He has 2 riders still there. He is tradition 5, honor 5, freedom 5. Oh god. This is absolutely the first timings for freedom. When the autocracy has everything set up already. He does see it coming. The problem is not enough workers close to make the roads. The city-state burned down one of Dinka's cities. Oh, okay. Ergo is trying to... Yeah, he's getting that courthouse 1 turn there, nice. Alright, and freedom, treaty organization there for specialist hammers.
Very skilled micro to annex the city and then bulb the rider.
Oh god. I missed that, unfortunately. Frankie and I never read patch notes. I always read them, I just forget, Kellen. There's so many patch notes I read in my life. How can they always all fit into my brain, It's 15%? Now, is it? Did they nerf Total War?
Yes, they did.
They should call it like half-ass war now. Like, they should call it Cold War or something. 50%? Really? Fucking hell. Well, I guess that should be enough nerf for autocracy, right? Is it on sale like 10% off? Alright. It's on discount. 520 science. Like, Ergo did his best here, but it's unfortunately looking like it's quite not enough. Quite not enough. 230 gold still, so he could buy some fighters at least there if he's getting, if Knight is pushing in with the bombers here. Oh, he's gonna wait for this. The scientist is gonna be in 3 turns, and that will be land ship, and he's probably gonna use Oxford for real tanks then. Wow. Yeah, this could be the final game with no labs at all. Have we actually had that? And how many times? No labs final. I'm trying to remember. It was tanks fighting in that Achilles victory, wasn't it? It was him fighting with real tanks against Miyoda. I'm not sure if anyone went. Yeah, yeah, exactly, tournament 2. Yeah, Achilles win was without labs. I'm not sure if Miyoda had labs there, but because Miyoda was like a little bit alone for a long time there.
No, he went straight tanks that game.
Right.
He might have eventually got labs, but who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of still like a... Doesn't happen that often. But this final has been so good and so different. So I've been liking this. So Ergo is toast? Well, let's see. Let's see how badly burnt he gets. He's gonna... But looks like he's going... What is this? He's going through the city-state here somehow? Like through two-prong attack or something like this? Ergo should see this stuff closing in on his city-state here. And Knights is just building planes everywhere right now. He should build some fighters as well. I'm always like in favor of intercepting myself rather than bombing myself. Like, but many people do it just bombers. Like if the other guy has bombers, they have bombers too. So it's just like trading shots rather than intercepting. Imagine if Knights didn't throw away half his army. Well, he threw away like a third of his army, like 5
he
to
threw
10
away some
units.
caps. I think he was only a little overzealous, but at the same time, like all of those lancers that were slamming on those calves up there would have been slamming on calves in the South City too. So I think he only overextended just a little bit. He could have been a little bit more cautious with developing that push around the cap, but he didn't really throw too much away there.
Yeah, I don't think so. Like they're making purpose the cap. They were like the sacrificial lamb that you needed to have there. Like this is one thing here. Like Knights cannot really row that Ergo's culture has pushed the border so far that the maneuverability there near the city is not great for him. Wow, he's making this big trades with Lampen here. Look at this! Fucking hell. That is crazy.
Declaration of friendship on it. I love it.
Big friendship chat. Let the friendship bloom. Yeah, 20 plus Lancers. Like, obviously, Knights didn't expect that. That was obvious that there's gonna be that much. But that's just when commerce like turns on, and commerce turns into 11, so to speak, at the bombers and oil. Then it really starts working. Before that, it's kind of, you know, half flame, half as good, half a working policy tree, so to speak. I don't know how to say that better.
So I wonder if Knights has he queued? Oh, he has queued the Oxford somewhere. Okay. Because he just is a scientist next turn, so I guess he's just going to use the Oxford anyways, even though he is bulbing through a good chunk of the tech. Just gets you the next tanks faster.
Yeah. So he's just, maybe he can start building machine guns. Kick.
Hey,
So how many
you can
land
laugh
ship
at
is
machine
that?
guns. They have a good number of uses.
Yeah, I know. People, some people use those machine guns very well.
Like there is one unit that is the true king of the late game to me, and that is the anti-tank gun. And the only thing that really deals with it are stealth and then machine guns.
Bombers.
Bombers you can always deal with
winning
your
the
SAMs and
What you want?
having enough intercepts. I don't think you can
Lumpen
rely on bombers.
wins the game.
And cover
Even
promo.
Arties do fine against ATNs.
I need to get to Lumpen.
I can give you
My
a
double cover AT guns? Hell no.
They're only 50 strength.
And now the bombers are starting to flatten poor Odessa. Okay, it's actually Cam pushing in already. Oof. Those could be land ships. But Ergo doesn't have roads, so Ergo can't really punish this other than his artillery in back. But the artillery is in threat of being dying to bombers.
You don't wanna help him?
Would have liked some more one-turn calves there. I think he's short on upgrades.
Yeah, what?
Now Ergo
I'm
in
dying you
Discord.
next.
Yeah, I know.
You should have heard that. Ergo saying to Lumpen, I'm dying next.
I think
Lumpen says, I know.
He's
Lumpen is not worried. Ergo dying. So
I mean, he should be feeding Ergo here.
yeah, true. He could delay this, but that's like a good question, right?
I was hoping Raccoon will fight for longer.
He had so much, dude. It's actually crazy. He went from like 30k to 100k in like 2 turns. Defending very well.
Ergo saying he wished that Raccoon defended better, but Nice saying he did very well.
I think Raccoon
Upgrades.
defended just about as well as anyone could ask for there.
Yeah, no problem. No problem how Raccoon played. He was very aggressive and he always threw a couple of units away, obviously quite a lot. But that's very difficult. Very difficult to defend artillery if you don't have like a fortified position with the forts and all that. Okay, so it's a scientist and a Oxford same turn here.
So if you wanna come to Lumpen, maybe you find some other way, you know, the globe is round.
I'm laughing at Eric telling Lumpen the globe is round. You can maybe find another way to help. That's great. Globe in the fucking hell. Ergo would be hilarious. Oh. Find another way. And there's the God Scout looking. Where is the other way? What is this Ergo rambling about? He said his scout to find out. That's perfect. The open borders. Right. Maybe that's the way that they didn't just think about themselves. Just get open borders.
Guy's gonna have a full stack of bombers here too. This is terrifying.
Yeah. 10 landship or so. 10 artillery or so. And then
4 generals.
4 generals and a full stack of bombers, and there goes telling the other guy the globe is around, come help. No. 530 railroad, and I would have probably gone for the. Yeah, he's thinking about anti-tank guns, but that's not gonna help when there's a stack of bombers. But the fighters wouldn't have helped because there's a stack of landship as well, so you know. He kind of needs the boat to defend this. And no roads as well. Oof.
No, this is cooked for Ergo. He's got no hope.
There's room in the front because the front line keeps dying.
He can never hold any tiles against any of these units with his units.
Yeah.
That forted rifle is the strongest thing, and it's gonna get three slammed.
It's gonna be artillery shot, 2 shots, bomber shots, and then slam. And oh, he could coup some city. Oh, he's trying to coup some city state. What? Why does he have his spies in a city state?
Maybe this was Ergo's win con the whole time. Try to get a Diplo win before he dies.
Yeah, not a bad idea. That's probably why he was working on that culture so much. Like now he has all these three Finnish, might as well push patronage and try to release some more city states. Difficult to.
You have 3 plants?
Yeah, 3 plants. I don't have oil.
Sad.
3
How
plants. I have 4 plans.
How I can't help you if you don't have 3 plants?
First plan is to die. Second plan is to die. Third plan is to die. Fourth plan is to. I know you can war deck. You can give me units. I don't know. Man, why should I explain? No, you can build a lot of calves. He has not only bombers. He has landships.
So he needs more roads on the front here. He needs to get this forest chopped.
I was saying to Lampen, why do I need to explain? He has bombers, he has landships. Do something. Ergo getting frustrated. And I don't blame him. So how is Lampen behind this? Let's take a look at Lampen behind this. We gotta know what's gonna happen here.
I can give you half, you can give me gold, okay?
Okay. But not all, of course.
Oh, okay. Not all.
So they make a deal. Lampen makes cav for Ergo, and Ergo gives him some gold. Alright, take a look at Lampen then. There we go. He's coming. 200 gold per turn, like he's short of gold here, obviously. Railroad in 4, 860-ish, science, and a policy next turn, 4 turns for scientist. So landship is pretty close there for him, but not the bombers yet. Okay, so he's catching up in science a little bit here, at least, almost catching up, but not quite. It's gonna be very difficult for him if Ergo just falls over like it's looking like it will happen.
Knight's just offering up 60, 90 HP of land chips against the Citadel.
Go back. Alright, so the defending champion is looking very strong in here. And the contenders are trying to work together. Not looking good enough. 66 damage to that rifleman is a lot.
Yeah, two-shotting most units, even one-shotting these calves if they're on flats.
Getting that nice Iron Curtain yields from the kills. Still, he's trying to get something out of those new cities because he's still spawning stuff from 6 cities only. The new cities are not doing that much yet. So the effective hammers he have here is from these core 6 cities. So I think it's way less than what Lampel will have at the moment.
I mean, maybe
But that will obviously change a little bit.
I don't know what these arties in Lusaka are doing. Nothing useful though.
I think they're just killing those Zurich units. And maybe Zurich itself. Maybe he thinks he actually needs to kill that CS to get through. Not sure. Oh! Oh my god. I really don't like those generals in the open.
There
like
is
that.
nothing to be scared of right now, but yeah, 3 exposed generals is a little nerve-wracking.
he said that his bomber soon. Don't do it, you know? Gives me a heart attack. NA's last hope. EU has goddamn destroyed itself here, feels like. Oh. Yeah. It would have been interesting to see what kind of game Dinka gets out of that if Ergo doesn't attack. And how much Ergo delayed himself by doing that attack as well. What kind of shape could he be with only 4 cities here? Just create schools when... But it's kind of useless question because that might have just been that Knights goes for Ergo first.
Everything's getting one shot.
Yeah. It's going very quickly here. What kind of promotions is that? That's ambush on every land ship there, looks like. Double ambush.
He needs to move a general into range for this slam.
Yeah.
He's not going to.
Gets the pillage on
You
the
don't
Citadel.
need it anyways.
Yeah, this...
Wow, I'm surprised he didn't one-shot that. I guess it's because he was triple flanked.
Yeah, triple flank. Same for the rifleman there. Triple flank.
Okay, you can stop. I think I'm dying too quickly. Too much damage from closets.
Oh, he says you can stop giving me units. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need units.
Yeah, units are just more yields, as Abraxas is saying.
Yeah, it's just feeding. Actually, probably the strongest unit Ergo has is those 2 frigates in the ocean there. Against these land ships.
As long as they can stay out of bomber range, yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, this general!
Yeah, I think Ergo needed Dinka to team Knights. True, maybe that would have been the thing. Dinka goes up north and Ergo tries to hang on down south. Still could have been pretty difficult. Dinka's science seems much better than Lampen's or Ergo's. Like, a lot better. But Dinka was going to schools when he got attacked there, so... Yeah, I think Dinka being greedy was the right thing.
Team him? Like, you're trying to team this guy and he's at already 10 turns before you are.
like for example, they would have bombers now, and 2 people with bombers can do something
That's
to
very,
a player
rather
with
than
a
slowing down their sim, they could
yeah.
have just straight greeted to it.
Yeah. If there's greed schools, they might have died. Like Ergo might have died first there for doing that instead of Raccoon. And as Raccoon already got to factories, I don't think his defense would have been that much different if Ergo dies first into Knights. And if Knights goes second to Raccoon, I don't think the fight would have looked that much different. So either way, it's probably the similar kind of result here. But the teaming part might have made a difference. With Raccoon and Dinka, or Dinka and Ergo, however the first war goes. Okay, combined arms in 4. So this is very reminiscent of how Lucas has played all these tournaments. Like with this massive science lead, he dominates the late game and gives him massive flexibility. That's how Knights played this game. And a lot of things, a lot of it is about like tradition players not getting the wonders that went into Liberty, like Knights getting all those, so many wonders help its game. So, like Knights has had more wonders than Raccoon, Bara, or Ergo here as 6 City Liberty, so ends up being a very strong game here in the end. 350 culture as well, that's kind of amazing.
Takes happy in preparation for Lumpen to break that big deal.
Yeah.
But I imagine he's got to go Ratio next.
Yeah, Resin is 5 next. 700 science. So he's behind his, like making less science now, not behind his science, most definitely not, but making less science than Lumpen now. Lumpen's gonna get some discount on text there, so it's a little bit easier to catch up. Alright, so how's the recapping? He tries to, yeah, it will get recapped pretty easily because of those unique units has the shots there. Frigates have shots, RT has shots. There's a little
Best
bit
way
of
to kill a landship.
Yeah, gets one gets one kill. There's a little bit of a choke point above the city there with the rifles. It's just that they all needed to be citadels and double fortified there. Them to make difference. The city getting flipped here is gonna delay Knights. Most definitely, yeah. Yeah, this mountain choke is kind of doing some help for Ergo here, most definitely. Bomber range, how is that actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just 7 tiles to Odessa from that city. So him shooting the units behind the city needs the range promotion, and I'm not sure if he picked that. Monkey in the middle. Jacques, how you doing, man? Yeah, Lightning Warfare that extra moment, it's really good. But how often do you have culture to take that? But going across the map like this, that's something really nice to have.
Need to be back again.
Alright. So the choke point between the city and the mountains is a little bit helping Ergo here. Is it gonna change the course of this war? Probably not. Lumpen Scout is blocking the mountain bad way. And 3 turns it's real tanks. How you doing, monkey? Sometimes being in the middle. Yeah, Miura is not casting this game. Miura is on a trip. Otherwise, if he wasn't on a trip, he would be probably playing in this game, you know what I'm saying? If someone was thinking. How you doing, monkey? How's your day? I hope you guys are having a nice day. Really enjoying the final game here. As these players are sweating it out with slamming into each other. It's been full-on war since goddamn composites this game. It's been amazing.
Erga, very sorry, but I need advantage. We can piece later, but advantage I need.
Yeah, Lumpen saying, I'm sorry, but I need to warn you. Lumpen wants to attack Ergo.
Never been more polite.
That's the most
No, I'm
polite.
fighting like a lion and you snitch on my attack.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm fighting like a lion, says Ergo.
Oh.
Well, he's right.
Poo, 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 poo.
Oh, the bombers are going into the city. Now he needs to kill the boat. True that. Or any unit that embarks and tries to snipe it.
Need one more dash. You have electricity.
Oh, Lampet realizes Ergo has electricity and he needs that too. That's how people are if someone has something you don't have. They want to have it too. It's unfair if one player has something that the others don't. Poland situation here? True! So now that you say it, I can see it too. Oh my god, Ukraine is the new Poland here? Between two evil states. It's just realpolitik. Isn't that what it is? It's just a stronger taking what it can. So let's take a look at that Lampen. Just notifying Ergo. Oh, notifying Ergo is gonna take. He's gonna take his stuff. Oh, let's take a look. Oh, the stream fixed itself. What's happening? Wow, we can see again. Who's the second evil state? Well, who's around Poland, Box? You know history? You're a history buff, Box? What happened to Poland?
Okay.
Got split between Molotov and Ribbentrop with their pact. I think there's some kind of Lampen and Nightstone pact here going on. Lampen said he's gonna take something for Ergo. I wanna see it. Electricity, I guess it was. Oh, he was Ugarit. He went for Ugarit. He went for Ugarit. So he is tired, so he wants more oil, more things. Flight next turn and pretty close to actual real units. Real usable units. Also can maybe buy some generals. 1,150 hammers, chat. God damn. God damn, that's the order 5 right there. So he's going to get that scientist from order in 6 turns maybe. If that's what he's going for. And I think that's exactly what he's going for. So his science is picking up. Almost double hammer on Bulgaria. But Abraxas told us earlier that hammer difference is going to be negligible. You know what I'm saying? Some of these god hammers are going to... some of it's for Mugarit, but obviously very small amount. Yeah, what Lampen is doing here is obviously, if he has the happiness, he's just going to pillage everything, take all the gold for his upgrades here. That's the main thing, like, just get gold. That's the thing he's lacking here, upgrade gold for his units. That's only going to be some 10 landship upgrades. And how are his landships? They most definitely are not going to be double ambush like the other player. It does matter. It does matter, chap. It does matter. It's always the same story with this. Like, it's autocracy bonuses against order hammers and science. The thing is that order doesn't have science advantage here. Normally, if this was 1-for-1 comparison, order should be like one tier ahead of autocracy and more hammers. Then it's like even fight. But now, Clausewitz and the double ambush is gonna be the dominating force on the battlefield. And the hammers are not gonna make a difference because there's no science advantage. Let's say order has real tanks and autocracy has landships. That kind of advantage order needs. And more hammers, obviously. That's actually a big nerf, this kind of situation, that total war. That is got nerfed in the last patch.
Man. So
in relative terms, order is
like
kind of stronger than it was previously.
I think it's not really a nerf. In fact, I said it's almost a boost to auto because it will trick some people into picking order, and then it's easier to kill them.
Okay. I like how you look at that situation. 28 oil here, and it's gonna be 3 caps on the Lampen when he takes that Dinka cap in a couple of turns. Flight next turn. Is he going to get a tech there? Huh. Oh, it's those Dinka cities, so they're not original cities, so he's probably not getting any tech there. Alright, go back to the fight. Alright, so it looks like Knights is pushing in. Landships everywhere. No schools in these cities, so it's endgame right here. Or no factories either. Yeah, there are some coastal cities. True, there are coastal cities. So he's building some boats. He knows he gets the scientist and the overflow of the sciences will go battleships. And that will be terrifying for Lampen. Lampen needs to build his planes. He doesn't have any planes yet, I don't think. Lampen most definitely don't have gold to buy any place either. So in a situation like that, battleships might be worthwhile. Like, you see how much Ergo still has stuff there. If he only could upgrade that, he could have put a better showing here. Two turns for the scientist, and that's gonna be real tanks. Turn to 127 for knights. Where is Imagine Lampen? Says Lampen heart built it in his expand.
All right, I've acquired lunch.
All right. I'll talk to you later, man.
No, I'm here to still enjoy.
All
the
right,
game.
good. Okay.
That's just why I was disappearing too. Just made a little food. I see Knights has progressed rather well in TGEV, but were these land ships all upgraded this turn?
Yeah.
On Ergo's side?
So he will lose a little bit of the front line. Still might be taking the city next turn here. Right, so Knights is building some planes. There's no fighters on the front line. So Ergo having a couple of fighters there would be strong against these bombers.
I thought I saw him. I thought he queued one fighter triplane earlier.
I don't see it in his cities from Knight's perspective. Let's see.
So what do you think about this, Luca? When you're in a situation like this, where you're behind in tech and a guy is land shipping you, what's your priority? Do you go bombers or do you go land ships?
Depends on gold, low gold land ships, high gold bombers. Because the problem with actually you kind of need both. You need railroad even if you want bombers because you need to have units that can stand in front of the tanks. So you need AT rifles.
I am in the school of having planes and having forts with your riflemen, and then maybe upgrading Great War Infantry. If you can't get the bottom three at all.
Problem is you can't reliably swap rifles and forts against land ships.
Yeah, well, then you just tie to bombers everything you had. I think I rather like the situation I like to be the least is getting bombed and not having anything to against that, because just what can you do? That's when I feel the most useless. So I make sure every game, whatever happens, the bomber meta is so strong in my opinion. Whatever happens in the game, I'm not gonna be in a situation that the other guy has bombers and I don't have anything to respond to that. That's like one of my like absolute goals in a Civ game. Don't get bombed. So to me, it's so powerful to have like buy a stack of bombers, hit there like 3 turns before anyone has bombers, or your neighbor, and just delete him with that one stack. It's so powerful. So it's kind of always a science rush not having that happen. All right, there goes the airship to scout around. Is there any chance of embarking stuff and just sniping the cap? Because if you have the other caps already, how do you take the last one? Like the thing is, like Lumpen's lands are pretty damn defensive all the way around. So this could be a very long march. And very hard to reinforce to the other side of the world as well. This could be a long game still. Yeah, any gold land ships you will get oil pillaged. Yeah, that's the thing. Like that's the thing with riflemen. It needs to be like a continuous fort front line with rough terrain. Like you cannot if your front line is flat and you have rifles, your chances are pretty low. Obviously, in that kind of situation, you need to think about both sides having enough same amount of hammers, kind of, right? Similar games. And how would you theoretically defend? Obviously, in a situation like this, you should never be at. Your early game science should be matching your neighbors' Especially if they're autocracy. You should be above them in this case, always. Be able to defend above them with science. Ahead, I guess is the word. Alright.
Feels bad, man.
Ergo is out.
So, yeah.
Ergo is out. Oh, sad picture. That's so sad. Oh god. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna drink while we wait them to reload back. I'll be right back 1 minute.
You're too strong, Ergo. You need to be teamed.
Indeed. Well, I knew that will happen at some point, but what could I do? The only target I could have healed was Dinka. And staying on 4 cities on this shitty land just here. Well, my hope was that it will take much longer for you. I can reload.
Okay, go.
Yeah, it took us about the same time, right?
Something like this.
For you to kill Dinka and for me to kill Raccoon. Lobby split. I don't see either of you in.
I reloaded.
Reload.
Yep.
Well, Dinka also recapped his cities, so... If I had the university, so maybe I could have had land ships a bit earlier. Like 2 or 3 turns earlier. Also, electricity was too greedy.
I'll be right back.
Alright, let's go. Go back to the game. Ergo is now out of the game. Officially. Do we have still Lumpen's stream on the Discord? Let's take a look. No. Lumpen, can you get your stream up in Discord, please?
Oh, sorry. My bad.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, I do this.
Right, there we go. All right, so this is just mopping the floor here with for Night's Dawn. Now it's mano a mano, 1v1. Ergo is out, and looks like Lumpen is eating the other end of the snake in the middle. So let's go take a look at that. Alright, so Tirana dying. Now it's like a lot of it is... Did they war immediately, by the way? They did have a big happiness deal between them. Now it's just farming all kinds of stuff. Ergo, thank you so much for the raid. GG, Ergo, well played. Difficult position, terrible lands. Had to make a play in the middle for Ergo. He had to make a play in the middle. He kind of had only bad options, and Lumpen and Knights both having a great games around him, so what can you do? What can you do? You can try your best, and always that's not sometimes enough.
That's just
well
one
played.
of the biggest problems with the mid-map, right? You lack so much agency.
Yeah, very well played for Ergo for the tournament, like excellent tournament for Ergo. Really fun to watch Ergo's game this tournament, and unlucky in the final. We all know how Civ is, like the map is random and so many RNG that you need to be a little bit lucky as well to win this. And it's only one game that's gonna decide the tournament, so it is what it is, but Ergo can be pretty happy how he represented himself in the tournament. Excellent to see Ergo do this well. And now we see who's gonna win. That's out of how many players played the tournament. Like Erko made it to top 3 here, so not bad at all. Not bad at all. So it's Knights defending champion against the challenger Lampen here with the massive 1.2k hammers in the other corner. So it's autocracy against order here. So let's see how this goes. This is gonna be exciting. Erko, if you want to join us in the studio. I'm losing my voice, so I could use some help. If you have the energy left, come to Defiance TeamSpeak. Yeah, let's see how this game ends. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome everyone, Ergo's viewers here. All right, so it's all fighters from now that Lampen has the tech here, so it's all planes everywhere.
If you're a Nightstone, what front do you attack? Like where do you choose to make the fight?
User joined your channel.
Let's hear Luca to answer this.
Or you just go right for his core. If I was in his spot, I know you're kind of struggling through these mountains, but I think you have enough, let's say, enough killing power via bombers and cities that you can just threaten his core cities.
Hey there.
All right, Ergo, how you doing, man? GG, well played.
Well, everything went as expected. Like, I think in medieval I already saw that outcome.
Yeah.
The knights go kill one fish, I go kill another fish, and I was stuck in the middle. But like, there are really no options. I couldn't go to knights. It will be air war for me if I initiate. Or either he kills me, and I can go to Lampen, obviously, because it bring me nothing.
A little bit difficult to make other decision than big tradition there in the start. Really not that many city-state to conquer or settle more cities with liberty or anything like that. So it's kind of you go tradition.
Out of the question.
Yeah. And Incense as a regional, like that's like I was laughing early that you make it to the final in the tournament and then you spawn with Incense as regional.
Yeah, based, super based.
That's so simple. That's like 101 Civ basics to me, you know. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's subscriber.
That's
Thank you for the subscription, Mark Deer. Thank you so much for 9 months.
I couldn't resist speaking Ukraine just for for swag, but Ukraine kind of often have instances as original. I could have picked Brunei, I believe, and let Raccoon go inland, but I don't know. Yes, Ukraine for the brave.
Yeah, of course. That's the correct pick. I'm never gonna say that's a wrong pick right there. That's a good pick.
And in the beginning, I was thinking between piety and tradition, but I thought that piety would get me killed 100% sooner or later.
It's only piety if you can build any wonders, and you could manage to get some. You got Stonehenge, you got Hanging Garden. So
and Boru.
Boru, no, Borobudur went for the other guy.
I also said that Knights actually got the GL, that nobody went GL. Usually Raccoon or Dinka play Coastal Greedy and go GL.
Yeah, that could have been something you could have done maybe. But it was such an insane game for Knights. He was like civil service, something like 55, 56. And he engineered Chichen. He could have engineered that Petra from you, and then hard build Chichen. His timing was so insane. And then he was after that like there's 60 workshops.
I actually thought he will beat me to Petra, and because my Petra build was super slow. That city was the last one and not very good. And I had a really big problem with growth in my cities. A lot of pastures, and I think Pantheon was right. Absolutely correct, and the number peak for growth again correct, because in now my cities are kind of nuts. Like I had kind of decent production, but again just outclassed by units.
Yeah.
Even
yeah.
I think even if I had the land ships against autocracy,
Knights.
it's hard.
Knight's could have taken the city this turn. He has a shot tile on touching the. Oh, he still takes it anyways. But he just could have shot with an RD there. Would have made it a lot easier.
Yeah, Knight's taking your city circle as we speak here.
Rip
The thing was like you had
tanks.
like a river system, but all the tiles were like pastures or something else. So you were
Yeah,
struggling
yeah.
with the growth. Like, but otherwise your like tiles were pretty good. You had a lot of production there, so there was kind of this potential if you had like good growth tiles. It was just like totally different, like total opposite from Barra on the other side. He was totally flat. A lot of food, but not much production, and that's why he fell to Lampen early. Like Lampen had like over 200 hammers super early there. It was a very interesting fight to watch because it was two people with long swords and composites.
Yeah. I also donated to Bara a lot, like almost 400 gold,
Yeah,
because
okay.
I was trying to stop Lampen as long as he can. And actually, my bet was to Raccoon to hold more, but
Yeah.
Knights was like he took his cities kind of fast. It's sad.
Yeah, Raccoon defended actually pretty well. I have to say that. Like he had those merchants. He had 3 merchants when he finished commerce, so he bought like 10, 15 of lancers and those trash spearmen. So, but that only takes you so far after the artillery just choose you down from Knight. So nice try from Raccoon, but he couldn't hold much longer than that after he lost the first city.
Yeah.
All right, let's watch this game. It's Knights 780 hammers and Lampen 1.2k hammers. So it is hammers versus the bonuses here at the moment, and similar tech on both. Did Lampen get tanks as well? Let me take a look here off screen. So Lampen's land ship now is 2 turns away from tanks. All right, and now they're gonna war. Okay, there's the war. So the deals end. Lampen Knights 4 happiness. Lampen 17 happiness. Okay, so looks like Knight is just trying to push through here. Ergo's one-time mountain choke. What do you guys think about this?
Yeah, that's the reason why I placed Kharkiv like this. It's literally impossible to push me from the right side.
Yeah. You were thinking about next to the obsidian there. I would have probably settled there too, but this is really good defensively. Yeah.
And also I could switch tiles with capital.
Yeah. It's all right.
I think Knights should be focusing a little bit more north here. I don't like coming through this mountain choke.
Yeah, it's very defensive there from either side. Does he doesn't have happiness to take cities right now. He needs this.
He has courthouse building in this, so he'll get some.
Yeah, he needs these courthouses to finish before he can take more cities. So it's gonna be this little bit of stalemate. Go ahead.
You know what Knights should do? He should pick Patronage and build the thingy, the Forbidden Palace.
True. You were probably thinking about Diplo a little bit at least there.
Me? No, not at all.
Okay. That's something that comes to mind sometimes with Ukraine, with having gold. But your gold game wasn't that. I guess you remember getting like 150 gold per turn before the war there. But
yeah, it was okay. Also, I had Mausoleum and like my unique buildings.
Yeah. Knights was a crazy gold game as well from the early game on. He was making 150 gold super early, like university timings. All right, so let's see what kind of stuff does Lampen have behind there. Let's take a quick look at Lampen's game here. There we go. A lot of production here. Now needs to upgrade these horses slowly. There's all kinds of medieval units lying around all over the place. And I saw knights build some boats on the new cities, so I don't know, maybe he comes raiding these coastal cities, coastal trade routes here. Could be significant. 1.2k. Similar food, both of them. That's not the concern here, but Lampen is a little bit struggling here. Doesn't have that many landship on this side. Most of the units were actually killing those northern cities. And he's actually using a citadel right here. Oh, that longsword in the citadel is not too hot. Oh, but he doesn't really have anything else to put in there. Combined armies in 2 turns. So maybe some, yeah, exactly that. Like anti-tank rifles need to be on the hard points. Zoning in. And a very good defensive unit in a position like this when there's not much room to maneuver. All right. What do you think who's gonna win here, Ergo?
I think about knights, because I don't know. I thought Lampen has more stuff, but actually, I don't know that a lot of his landships are currently north when he's got attacked, and his units will just die.
Hmm.
And it's really crucial to hold this choke, because if he holds this choke, at some point he can outproduce knights. But now, I don't know, very hard. Also, Contra Citadel could come, and knights should have a lot of them, because he didn't use generals on me.
Yeah, he didn't use generals on Raccoon as well. He's not full honor like Lampen, but he does have like four generals that we last time saw. So most definitely there's going to be a train of citadels coming in. Obviously, Lampen put a lot of hammers into these planes. I like it a lot. Like having these tri-planes here. That's like the minimum of you need to defend this. And looks like he spawned another general there. Also engineer, maybe for that. Pentagon, maybe. But I'm thinking the other guy might be... Knights might be trying to citadel... general that as well. Alright, now let's see. Quick clicks here. Is he gonna pillage that citadel? Gets a heal on the landship though. And what is this? Piling up units illegally? Not okay, bro. Oh, now there's 4 units on top of each other. Wow. Oh, but the citadel comes in, so he needs to pillage his own citadel. And there's another citadel countering. Like, what's going on actually? Oh, whoa, Luca gets a nice one there. But this is like such a cancer looking front right now. Very awkward for both sides. Religious settlements too strong? Is that the case? Why would you sub to this channel, really? Come on, man. It's yeah, but bunch of the landship is still trying to take this gap here for that extra oil. Yeah, he really needs actually this extra oil. He was 1 oil before he took it, and now immediately pays out. And some of his army is still killing Tirana here. Like they need to like eject immediately. Does he really need Tirana? What's going on in Tirana that he needs so badly? What am I missing, chat? Is there oil or something there? What did Tirana do? Oh, it might be just a free kill.
Oil.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense then. Alright, so what's going on here? Anti-air guns now. Pushing in, kind of strange unit to push in, honestly.
And it's a Knight's ally too, so why not?
Yeah, Knight was a little bit struggling last time. We saw only 4 happiness there. Yeah, Cow can slam into anti-air gun, I guess. He could repair that citadel. He owns 3 citadels now there, which is basically all of them between those 2 cities. And it's kind of another anti-tank rifle right there. I would probably pick cover promotions on this.
Yeah, you have to take cover because ambush is kinda useless on ET guns.
Yeah, it already has so much ambush power. Only Frank. Yeah, subscription to Only Franks. That's it. Alright. Oh, that's very annoying. Like the city state behind the lines here. That's now Knight's Dawn's ally. Lol. Alright, so Knights will have advantage with this tanks versus landship here for a little while. When is...
Lumpen has combined it.
Okay,
turn, but he's...
Okay.
It's a pretty crucial turn to not have tanks.
Yeah, real tanks.
Especially because he has to spend all of next turn upgrading them as well, right?
And he threw away all the AT rifles he had.
And he also has a lot of cav he didn't upgrade yet. Which is kind of strange. Oh, it's probably the oil. He ran out of oil a couple of turns ago, yeah. Now Knight's trying to push a bit other side of the citadel there, which looks kind of crazy. Let's see. Lumpen taking his sweet time. Landship trading even into tank. Lots of ampus on Only Franks. Oh god. You can still fate by some generals, I think, yeah. Oh, looks like a lot of tanks hiding Kharkiv. Only tanks. $25 to $25. Yeah, it looks like Lumpen has way less than.
Yeah, I don't see this working out for him. I think their effective hammers are pretty similar between all of the auto bonuses versus order, and Knights is he's just so far ahead here, both on unit mass and on tech.
Like it was like 1.2k hammers versus like 800 hammers. There is that
of a difference.
There's like 50% difference.
But the efficacy of those hammers, right? Because it's 800 hammers with Total War, so it's actually closer to 1,000 hammers. And then it's 800 hammers or 1,000 hammers that have triple promos as opposed to double promos.
Yeah, it was 15% from Total War, so it's 1,800.
Oh, right, because it got nerfed, right? Yeah, so
yeah, so it's like 900 hammers.
900 something, yeah.
There's a little bit of difference still. We don't really know accurately that, but we'll see how the fight goes. Like there's a lot of things you can do with like just fighting well. And a tank like that, surrounded by 4 units, should be able to kill it, but that's very unfortunate for Lumpen there, losing the citadel. How many fighters does actually Lumpen have in the front lines there? Now the city is very weak actually right now. Very easy to bring artillery in the range and shoot it. This is the kind of dangerous position here. It's a city that Lumpen got from Bara. So it's not super deadly if it's false, but it is still kind of bad. Easier to hold the choke with having that city. Obviously, he can recap that probably a lot of times. I don't see him having that many artillery, or the artillery is... Oh, look at that. Is he getting this Might be getting this Pentagon here.
That's a huge wonder for him.
Yeah, that's a huge wonder. Like that will help so much with all the trash he built. Like it's still like he's very challenging to fight against Clausewitz and triple promoted units here, but he has a fighting chance at least here, and that will help with it. Anti-tank guns now. So this is a big defensive unit. If you are safe with their units, if you're not getting
He's got enough
bombed to
triplanes
death.
here, and these
Yeah.
are these AT guns. Oh, I don't like that promo though. You don't take anti-tank promos on anti-tank units.
Yeah, covers way better. Now, Knights is hugging the city now with 2 tanks. So he's threatening a city capture there. And there is backup tanks very close, so it can get slammed down. And actually, look at this. This tank has 2 tank has spawned below the city as well. So there must be some embark stuff going on. Right. Nothing much survived. Couple buildings. Stock exchange. Like Lampen is not that worried about this. Like so many of his units are up here still. He's like not really brought all of his guns to the front line yet. And he's not keeping his stack in the front city. He knows it's so dangerous to put them there. Like quick clicks might delete the city there. But I would expect him to have artillery in the range if he has to recap. Maybe upgrading next turn all those trebuchets. With that Pentagon. All right. Yeah, it's kind of tight defending now. What happened there is Knights actually citadeled once and got the frontal tiles from Duisburg. So now he has kind of good, like Sierra puts it, salient into Lampen's front here. And those order landship kind of look weak when they slam there. Honestly, they do. Why not upgrade that 80 rifle? He's trying to save his gold. He has only 2.5k gold. And he's trying to save it for after that Pentagon next turn. But he's kind of taking big losses here. Is there any defensive value on this unique improvement? This is Harches. So it looks like a barb camp. I'm not sure. Is there any like a defensive bonus?
No, they're just an improvement. They're not
Yeah.
a fort of any kind.
Right. Now Lampen slowly bringing his stuff back down. It's been a long game already for the players. You can hear a little bit fatigue in my voice. It's something like 6.5 hours soon. All right, now obviously for Lampen he needs to save this landship on the front line. And he gets 2 heals off. Nice. Upgrades in the front line. So now he cannot rotate units there. Oh, this is not optimal. He wants to reclaim those tiles in the front line there, but I think he just wants to almost like he wants to lose the city so he can get those tiles in front of the city back into his control. Because that's one way or the other, that city is very easy to capture. Well, one thing he doesn't want is the Knights to push through where he upgraded those tanks, because that mountain choke up towards north could be a problem to knights right now. Look at this. The tanks are pushing from the middle now.
Yeah, this is where I wanted knights to originally push into. This
Yeah.
Kolki Malacca area, because then you can actually threaten his core directly, rather than going after these cities through a bad choke that you don't know even if they fully flipped yet or not.
Yeah. There are
Like those
still a
7
couple.
cities could still be behind, building factories and schools and what have you.
Yeah, there's still this. This is still defensive position here as well. Like there are these mountain choke that he needs to pass. That easily you can get or be able to choke, get a zone of control on these tanks, and they get surrounded like this. This is like your Clausewitz don't do anything for you there. It is attack bonus, so when you're defending, you don't get Clausewitz. All right, the Trebuchet is actually doing massive work right there, and getting the recap. Yeah, it feels like Lampen is slightly losing units here more than he's gaining. Let's take a look at the other side. I mean, yeah, Lampen is losing more than knights. Okay, let's take a look at this other side. How many tanks can we see here? 7 in the front, 10 in the front. And then something healing behind. This is very smart for knights. He's not throwing units away, so he has a bunch of these tanks safely healing below his below Kharkiv city. So that's very smart. 500 culture as well, and his resonance 4. So the next tech he gets could be crucial, like getting helicopter gunships or something like that. Yeah, 500 culture is pretty sick. Yeah. We can take a look at this. How much science was that Lampen making? Let's take a quick look there. I'm gonna take it on my secondary screen here. 830, so not big a difference there at all. So one thing that could happen here with this city-state, that's if Lampen had, like being honor and killing city-state early obviously doesn't help you late game that much with this, but controlling the Congress and maybe passing Orcressy there and swapping into it after your order scientist would be something would help Lampen a lot here. But not sure. Like it's obviously not gonna happen. Knights is controlling the city-state there. Actually, Ukraine has a couple of them there, but it is what it is. 4K gold on Knights? Oh, I just noticed that. It's a lot of stuff.
What's he doing with all that gold? It's kind of useless now that he's upgraded to tanks, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be
You really
bombers.
lose a lot of value now because there's not much more upgrading to do. So he just takes purchasing policy, I guess, and buys some units.
Yeah, buy some bombers. How many fighters? Can he see Lampen's fighters there? I wonder. It's very important, kind of knowing how many interceptors there might be. Yeah, he does see Aachen now. He doesn't see Kolchis. Oh. Yeah, he has 2 caps. He has 2 caps at his own, so that's, I'm not sure if he passed something like cultural heritage sites. We haven't really seen that. Bulgaria becomes the host. That was the notification there. Yeah, culture and natural heritage sites are. Wow, both are active. Wow, so that's good play from Knights there, controlling the Congress and passing stuff that he helps him here. He's slowly pushing in here. Okay, very nice for Knights. He's taking his time. It's a long game. No need to do any unnecessary mistakes here. The thing that...
So this
go
is an
ahead.
incredible thing that Knights has done here. This prophet bringing Defender to his frontal city.
Whoa! Really? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's amazing. He was thinking that? In the midst of all of this? That's amazing.
This is one that's actually, we've had a ton of discussions about the value of Just War and then figuring out all of the... There's some very weird interactions. So the buff, however, from Defender of the Faith here only extends to the 3 rings around Kharkiv. Even if Kharkiv was to general more tiles or grew out to the 4th and 5th rings for whatever, those 4th and 5th rings just do not apply the Defender bonus. It's only tiles that can be worked by the city. And even weirder, it's only tiles that are assigned to the city.
Really? So you need to assign the frontal tiles to your
You need
city.
to assign the frontal
That's
tiles to the
ridiculous. That's just the most ridiculous thing. Oh god. Did you know that, Gao?
No, I did not. That's very funny.
That's amazing. That makes that kind of useless policy, honestly. Oh, you just need to step on the tiles. It's never gonna work. It's just like flat 1-2 tiles. 1-1 tiles. 2-0 tiles. He's never gonna. No one's never gonna work those for Defender. What do you? What? It cannot be like that. Wait a second. But you cannot work the tiles that the enemy is standing on, right? So how is the Defender gonna?
No, it's as long as it's assigned to the city. That doesn't have to be worked. It's just assigned.
All right. Oh, you mean like if two cities are splitting borders?
Yeah. Like whoever the tile is, like, you know, half belonging to. I don't know if you use EUI or not, but it has like that other shade of color.
Right. So he should assign all the tiles for Duisburg into Kharkiv to get the bonus.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, now I get it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, Morena, now I get it. Assigned is not worked. Okay, I get it. Come on, guys.
Is that a charge promoted tank? That looked like a charge promoted tank.
There's one misclick somewhere there.
The Prophet's going in for more.
All right, it's gonna, claim another
Well, actually,
Defender of
that's a perfectly
City.
safe unit, because the Prophet just gets captured every time it changes hands, right?
Oh god. I think some of these religious people like that thing. I'm saying. Going around like that. Alright, 4K.
Medic units, yay.
Oh, finally. The first medic unit hits the field.
Radar is 7.
It's a scientist in 4.
Alright, so 4 turns. And the new cities are building stuff now. Alright, let's go. And obviously that tile that the units spawn in should have a railroad there. Just, I'm pointing out the reigning champions mistakes here, like high roading. Feeling good about myself. Alright, so how is Lampen doing? Lampen is trying to recap the city. Let's go take a look at him. The prophet is inside the city. He's trying to first click it, obviously. Yeah, he did. He did first click the prophet. Perfect. Wow, that was nice evasion right there.
A little bit of dancing.
Like Lampen has this massive skills to put 2 units on the same tile. I don't know how to do that.
It's just abusing the fact that he is moving it out of a city that has a unit in it, because there's stacked units in the cities, so the unit that can't swap back stays in place.
Right. Wow. Hashtag abusing.
Yeah, this does look like abuse to me, not gonna lie. He's done this 3 or 4 times now.
Yeah, he actually uses like a strategy. Right.
Like
actually,
he stacked
it's
the
3
tile in
times
front of
now.
Duisburg with us too, yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to believe on this conspiracy. And he's not like immediately removing it.
No, like most people would.
Yeah. Because it will resync maybe the game, you know. That's the word on street. Only thing 100% better for Lampen is he can just take a unit from a city, new unit, and just immediately slam it in the front lines. So he can reinforce from the closer distance here. City gets captured again. And what's up with these 2 piled up units? What was that? Full health anti-tank slam onto a tank was 28 damage. Or something around that number. Very small amount. So Knights is not pushing between these mountains here anymore. He realizes that
He's just
crossing
widening his front.
Yeah, it's
Getting his
like
arties in position.
crossing this river is like kind of punishing for him because he loses a lot more movement there. So now like Lampen is taking advantage of that. Is that the bomber that shot there? Yeah, Great War bomber shot the worker. Lol. That's kind of actually Luca
It's a good
says.
way to bait out interceptions.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
you know the unit won't die, and if you know you're wanting to just force your bombs through, like you know you don't have enough triplanes, you don't want to waste it, you can use a couple bombers as pseudo triplanes on exposed workers like that.
Yep. Only do it with full health bombers, though. You might
you can't do it with weakened ones; they might die.
If it's damage, you get punished yourself by a worker, and that's goddamn embarrassing. Ooh, like now Lampen is using this gap between the mountains, and he's taking a lot of nice kills there for himself. And
yeah, that whole northern push completely stopped. But it looks like Duisburg is going to be held.
Knights is still pushing this camel through this eye of a needle here, so to speak, through these mountain choiks. Oh, well. First, Lampen deletes a couple of Knights' units and then deletes his own units when they're on the way. Now this recapping this city is way more difficult. Next turn the Prophet will get that defender there. Onto the assigned tiles, chat. Get it right, okay? How dare you? How dare you teach me anything? I will make fun of you. All right. So I want to see the stats after the game, like destroyed units, you know, on Lampen.
The graphs will be great.
Yeah, the graphs are got exponential. There was already
pretty solid here. He's got a lot of tanks stacked up here around Kolki. And he is pumping out a lot of units.
Oh, did you see what was hiding there north of the northernmost Lumpen city? There's like
little
a
Bulgarian airship. Yeah, watching for naval units.
a little Bulgarian bird, a drone. Goddamn drones are everywhere, man. Let me tell you.
So, sorry.
They should peace because it's ear war. Is that what you're saying, Kapach? How dare they? Right. See, that's why you save your knights, chat. You capture the cities, they're 135 with them. So you don't lose your real units, and Lumpen tries to punish there. Immediately when there's chance. He seems...
AT gun slams getting in there.
Yeah. Yeah, sneaky AT gun kills. Like Lumpen is very methodical how he moves his stuff. Have to give
That was a good dodge though.
Max if
Fighting on Knights' roads here, like this is bad. He's getting baited across these jungle tiles, and he doesn't own any of these roads.
Yeah. Like this is if you're gonna compliment any players at any point of your C5 career, this is the exact moment to do it because it's like a championship match. Both of these players done amazingly this tournament, so it's like a battle of the giants here. Lot to learn if you're a new player, how these players think how the attacks go. Like they always try to get a kill. If they attack anything, they always try to get a kill immediately. And have their killing units so that you can pull it back or pillage with it. That's the general idea. It's hammers versus hammers in the end. Like you don't want to lose your hammers. This is like 200 plus hammers every unit on the battlefield right now. So very expensive to build these units late game. And losing them like that, not good.
Costs a lot. That's
Costs a lot.
Entire
Costs a lot.
production for many turns.
Like your production
Knights
is
losing a lot here.
Your production is maybe 1,000 hammers, and then you get some bonuses building units. So you can maybe build like 4 units a turn. So it's only 4 units a turn, and there's like a lot of units dying every turn. So it's all math in the end. You need to be on the plus side of the equation, or you're losing the war. Like looking at Knights' push here, how many tanks are there actually that we can see? Frontline, there's 3 tanks at Duisburg, and then there's 1 tank at Kharkiv. And the thing Lumpen is now aiming for is that general behind there, but his own tank is gonna block the kill. It is 1 hit point there, and the general goes away. He realizes I'm in danger. Meme. Oh my god, is this actually happening now? Is he actually pushing through here? Because this is like looking crazy that is actually... This fight is like changing direction here a little bit. What are you saying, Galford? What are you seeing here?
Yeah, I like it. I think Knights did not properly broaden the front when he had the chance, and he let it turn into a bit of a war of attrition. And that's exactly like what you want as Lumpen, is just to make it a pure contest of hammers.
He's up 300 right now.
And for Lumpen,
Like
the other thing is, but Knights is
this cheeky kill of these 3 Phoenician cities is doing a lot now. They're actually producing units already.
And he gets 15 oil from it. He was 0 oil. He took the city state. He got someone said there is oil there, but he didn't improve it. And there's an airship now, probably trying to pillage something, So having that oil, like Lumpen is 0 oil again. So he's building anti-tank guns everywhere. Like he's forced to do it. Not that it's bad to build it, but there's nothing else he can. Like the fighters somehow kept Lumpen in the game, but he's not using bombers at all here, which is interesting.
I think that's the right player's order.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Like that's surprising, but now we kind of I kind of realized that's kind of good, the right play here.
This is a classic build for order. You do all tanks, and then you eventually end up with jet fighters, so that you can dedicate all of your oil to tanks, and then you just don't bother with bombers at all. Just control the skies via planes, triplanes, that is.
Yeah, like you see, Lampen cities are like negative food, so he's like assigned everything to hammers right now. He's gonna get a policy in 2 turns. So what's that gonna be? Piety, happiness? It's obviously gonna be pre-order 8. Let's take a look at knights right now.
So pushing is still going to be much harder for him because he loses the order combat bonus, which is, I think, been doing a lot for him.
Oh my god.
Knights is empty.
It looks that the... Oh my god, the ATM is bled dry. It looks like there's nothing left. Oh my goodness. He needs to save this unit. He needs a front line. He needs anti-tank units. He does have the bombers here. That like the fighters are not gonna.
Though? Oh, he's got tanks. He's got tanks.
The fighters are not gonna cover only 5 tiles away. Look at that! Like Lampen put those fighters in Duisburg immediately when he realized there's an opening here, and he's immediately trying to use this little bit of an opening here to punish the first city, and it's actually taking damage now.
I think he can kill Kharkiv, but he can't go past it. I think Lumpen has to realize his limits here and not get into a position where he's throwing away units.
Yeah,
because in the long run, theoretically, he has the advantage.
Like it's the
he
kind
doesn't
of
need to rush this.
Yeah. He kind of has the same problem as Knights. Like Knights really didn't know how much stuff Lampen had behind here. And same for Lampen here. Like Lampen is taking a risk here, pushing in. Knights might be healing 10 tanks behind the city here, and he just doesn't see it there. So okay, so autocracy here, and it was. What did he pick, chat? Did you see what he picked? Lightning warfare. So that's the movement for workers, etc., etc.
No ratio 5 from him, yeah.
Yeah, he's getting radar in 3. And that is a big difference. You can actually start killing the other players, fighters, if he's not paying attention. And then your bomber's gonna do something. Also, like here, the problem is with using your air is that you have like city after city after city, like one.
He does not think Kharkiv is falling. He just moved a plane into it. That is ballsy.
Like now, just counting the units on the battlefield that we can see on the screen, it's like at least 2 versus 1 for Lampen. But it kind of needs to be because
Knights does have a good 4 or 5 tanks here coming up that'll hold the line.
Yeah,
and Lampen is out of his golden age. Or yeah, he is.
Yeah, it's still kind of looking like it's been kind of even fight, but the pushing through the mountain choke was very costly for Knights here. He lost 2/3 of his army, I should say, something like that. And Knights lost, Lampen lost a lot too, but he's able to replace it faster because his cities are so much closer to the fight itself. All right, next turn scientist. So next turn radar, right? Okay. Chris Kyle. Is that right, Box? All right, there's some gold right there. 3k gold still. I like how Knights has kept this buffer of gold, so if something that he really needs to buy, he can do it. Yeah, he's building units in Kiev already, and Kharkiv, famous for its tank production in Second World War. Yeah, it's like Lappe needs to make decisions. Is he gonna risk it now or just beef up? Is there gonna be a better chance than now to try to punish and maybe take the city with all the fighters in it? Yeah, now Knights is using the gold to buy the tanks. And he's actually not taking double ambush anymore. He's taking charge tanks. Huh, interesting. Maybe it's those anti-tank guns he's been encountering. Knight is toast, says Darkers. Mountains OP. Yeah, this map script added some mountains. Like we are playing on a new map script since December or January, I don't remember, but it's new for this tournament. So far, all the tournaments have been played basically the same map, if I remember correctly, and this is like a little bit new iteration. We have the fjords on, so there's a little bit of variation on the coast than they're used to. And the map is a little bit different as well. We have changed it a little bit before the tournament, which is great because it's always fun to a little bit change the game, try new things. The mountain trucks are changing these games and even giving some games chance even do kind of victory conditions instead of this meta tank plays that we see in this game, like some tourist situations and deploy that sometimes you need like a little bit of choke. But now look like the hammers were much more even. Knights is Golden Age and Lumpen isn't any dropped out of it. So the hammers are much more even. Oh my god! Ooh, city is 1 hit point or 0 hit points, and the front line is half.
He can't actually. He has no more cities to move his triplanes out of.
I would never be leaving a red HP unit or a yellow HP unit like that.
Can't you
That's
just
so
land those planes on a field somewhere? You know what I'm saying? Didn't anyone think about that? Russian #1 says Tex.
What Lumpen has to target that on the tank on the cattle there, northeast of the city.
Yeah, he does have actually. He actually does have a citadel behind the city, so he has road now over or railroad over the citadel died there. Yeah, that's really Knight needs to be really careful there. He could lose a lot.
Yeah, he's not allowed to slam out. This is all defensive swapping.
And that general even behind the city is like behind under a 1 hit point tank. Come on, man. Oh, he could citadel the tile over the river there, but I'm not sure if he's paying attention to that. What do you call that, bridgehead? When you have like a step over the river. Oh, now the anti-tank pushes there, and Knight's thinking, can I slam this? Now Lampen is thinking with his feet and using quick clicks here. Oof, very, very close.
That is not a unit you want to be slamming into.
Look at all the tanks at Kiev. See 1 hit point as well. A lot of units healing. New tanks coming up from Knights. They really need to be there ASAP. All kinds of combat spam on the frontal tanks from Lampen, but the death strike is not come yet. While
Oh, real planes here. now.
Knights, real planes
this is
is
radar.
going to be different, making a difference here. This is also some tech that. Oh my god. Can he give the unit away? Now gifting the unit away, taking too long. I'm thinking City State is gonna get a nice, juicy anti-tank gun this turn, but they are not. Oh, there we go. And the city is going down. And now he needs to flood the city and not use the capture unit. The one tank is on the wrong side of the city. But the recap works. Loses 2 airplanes in Kharkiv. Knights does. Is this Stalingrad? Well, it kind of looks like Stalingrad right there. It
Now the
wasn't
question is, did Lumpen get tech towards radar for that?
Was it annexed? That's the other question. Or does it need to be original city?
No,
Is
it just needs to have built a courthouse. It needs to have
I'm
been flipped.
pretty sure it was annexed. I think all it needs to do is needs to be annexed.
No, it has to have completed a courthouse.
All right, we take
Really?
a look. So let's see here. So he got radar here. Look at this. They're even at tech right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is over for Knights, I think.
All
Lumpin
right.
has so much.
So much stuff here in the background.
Oh, it's not over.
I don't think it's over either. I don't think it's over either. This is the difficult part. Like, look at how defensive that Kharkiv area is there. But it is true. Like it is almost 3-1 when you look at the units. This takes a lot of skill for Knights to defend this. That's for sure. He cannot be losing units. He needs to be losing, healing all his damaged units there. The thing is that he really didn't build any anti-tank rifles. Could be so goddamn good here. Because he controls the air. So the anti-tank is good unit when it doesn't get bombed by bombers. But Lumpen is being very smart positioning his units. And he just has many more active cities building units than Knight's Dawn. The production difference is probably not that different, not that huge. And now he's already at Golden Age again. Lumpen is. So they're both Golden Age. So I would say there's something like 300-400 hammers difference maybe. Getting a tribute from the city state, they're easy game. Very exciting game you're watching here. I've been loving this. Like a worthy final game, absolutely, for the tournament.
Been great, yeah.
This has been great.
Like medieval wars, some silly Tachanka fighting, a great Kavardi game. This like epic hold from Lumpen here and around Duisburg.
Yeah, choke point hold for full amazing game for Knights, and Lumpen somehow holds this. It's incredible. And now the winds are changing here. It's very hard to call this game one way or the other. Like with good gameplay, this couple of 100 hammer differences can be overcome, but you need to be perfect here.
Just the power of that extra movement on these AT guns is incredible. Goth's actually being useful.
It is, yeah, it's the God unique ability, extra movement on gunpowder units and melee units. Yep. Incredible. That's the reason why Lumpen was the top seed in the qualifier and could pick from the draft first which big seed wants. That's been in a couple of the previous tournaments, this rule. Now he's frontlining artillery and soft units here. Towards Knights. 19 versus 32, so the biggest thing you need to know when fighting against autocracy is that you need to be attacking their units. Clausewitz doesn't work when defending. Alright, and Does he get the kill? No, there's a heal for the tank or pillage. Yeah, the clicks need to be on your side if you want to win this game right now. Like, you really need to earn this game, boys. When you think about, can I win the tournament? Well, you need to really earn it. You need to play like this, boys. Like, Lampen's been such an amazing player to watch this tournament, absolutely dominating. And going for a similar type of games that suit his style, which is like unlikely wars that he makes somehow work. Like that first attack into this absolute enormous mountain chokes against Bara. And somehow he still pushed through. It's incredible. Somehow he makes it, like, it makes things happen that other people just don't even think about it's possible. Oof.
I love that he's
that-
finishing these kills with these AT guns too. It's so effective. Because he's just holding these tiles, he knows he can't really,
Yeah.
cycle off of it.
Yeah,
It's just a monstrous unit there.
Yeah, it's a safe unit to step on a hill tile with a kill, because it's so annoying to cycle your tanks into that and try to get the reverse. Okay, now he upgrades his fighters. He sees that he got bombed by real bombers, so now he knows he needs to upgrade. And that's also a range difference for the intercept there. For the, let's say, modern fighters. Real fighters. Oof. That's a ton of kills from Lampen this turn. Yeah. If he could swap those artillery now to anti-tank guns, would be amazing for Mr. Nightstone here, who's played absolutely brilliantly this game. Little bit of a hiccup killing the coastal commerce player, but it's always like that. It's kind of always like that. Killing a commerce, you don't really know what you get. Like a box of chocolates, you know what I'm saying? God. With a box of chocolates, you know you're gonna get chocolates, but with commerce it could be any kind of units. It's Joer, Darkush, don't say that! Isn't there still hope? It is looking very good for Mr. Lampen, and quite the opposite for Knights. Let's go take a look. Is there any hope? It's just like, look like this black army is rolling in. Looks like the floor is lava, except it's actually Lampen's units. Yeah, but when Knights was his strongest, when there was the advantage, when Lampen didn't even... Lampen had his units killing a city-state up north, and that Dinka's cap. That's when Knights was his strongest, and he was fighting in a one-tile choke. Like, that's like a dream scenario for basically for Lampen, when you think about it. After it happened, it was looking like Knight is making so good progress, but when we were watching, he was kind of losing units that he couldn't replace there easily. He could replace them, but the distance is kind of long, and he is still kind of, or long time he was just pushing units from his core 6 cities, and the new cities are not pushing as much production as he would like to have. All right, let's see. Like, for Knights' sake, it feels like the units he sees is only the tip of the iceberg here, and it's a lot of units.
Oh, it's so many. He's so many tanks deep.
So many tanks. Oof. And now it's the flat terrain where Knights has to defend. So this is completely different than the early parts of the war here. The easy part was defending Kharkiv, and this is the hard part here.
Yeah, like
So many flat
the
tiles.
fact that Lumpen was able to just take Kharkiv without Knights getting to play the same games around this mountain choke just does not give a good outlook for this hold.
Like this is like full health tanks fighting 1-for-1. It's 20 damage to Knights and 30 damage to Lumpen when it's Knights attacking. So it's not that big of a difference when it's like two fronts like this and there's no big flanking bonuses. And the artillery is going to do a number in these anti-tank guns. Artillery just needs to slowly back down. Now Kiev is kind of under threat there. Like Lumpen is taking his time. He's not. Oh my god! And one bomber goes down for no Odessa. Knights doesn't sweep because he doesn't really have that many fighters in the front there.
Actually, his fighter just died sweeping out.
Oh, did he really? I thought it was a bomber,
Yeah.
but
No, it said his fighter died attacking another fighter.
whoa.
So he was just like sweeping with a red HP. fighter, I
Lumpen
guess,
Lumpen is not streaming on Twitch right now, but he does stream a lot on Twitch. He had stream lacking today, so he's only streaming in Discord.
And another bomber dead. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's the problem when you don't see the cities where the fighters are, so you don't really know how many are back there. But these are pretty safe to bomb on the coast here. Yeah, look like there's not enough range here. So he's getting a lot of value now. He can get another kill there if he's quick. General in the open. Lumpen immediately fills the empty tiles and doesn't let Knights to maneuver around him. Computers in 4. That's probably the time he builds some anti-tank guns, so he can get cheap kills from it. Like that's like a whole tier new unit, that helicopter gunship against tanks. And getting a triple promotion on that is really nice. Does he really want to move those tanks in front of the city? Probably not, because there's gonna be a wave of slams into those units. The city is half health.
He just needs to, though. Or is he just evacuating?
He needs to kill all the units that are one hit point. But
like if he's giving up Kiev, then he has to give up everything here, and then he's defending his core against 4 empires. That's just over.
Yeah.
Like you have to hold this city.
He has 25 oil, but he's gonna lose a lot of oil, and it's gonna be on the other guy's storage bin.
Oh, he's finally queuing some good units. An AT gun for Knights.
Yeah, that's kind of the one thing Lumpen did much better here. He's like having the correct composition of units.
Composition here, yeah.
Yeah, like perfect composition, and using these anti-tanks. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use them better than here. Like he's using them really well in offense and defense here. Like that's like.
I mean, they are a lot better with Goss than they are for either.
Yeah, that extra
true.
Hills and slam.
But he's made them look good. Like they're normally this unit that just sits in a fort, basically waits that helicopter gunship upgrade. But he's been actually attacking with them, and feels like Knights, even with autocracy, is had to struggle against them. How long are we gone? 7.5 hours? 7 hours? Are you guys rethinking the charts cover decision? Well, we are most definitely learning new things in Mobile Chai. Most definitely be picking charts from now on. Seems like it's working. Yeah. It's just how you think about it. Like, what do you think is going to happen? Is he going to get shot by a range unit, or is it going to get slammed by tanks? That's how you think about it. Yeah, buying anti-tanks, not a bad idea there. There is a row of artillery though, so need to be smart with that. It is soft against artillery. Oh, he's running away from it with his workers from the city-state. Oh, did he actually railroad that side? Well, Lumpen can reinforce through the CS there. Alright, take a look at Lumpen's side. Alright, big turn here. Oh my god, he still has so many units there. Alright, he's just spinning everything in, he's making sure that nothing is dying. He could even replace that anti-tank there in the front lines. He knows that he has the upper hand, so that's how but you know, chip anything with that frontal
Look at all
anti-tank
of
gun.
these units he has in the back. It's incrable.
Yeah, there's like 10
And
tanks.
he's even got
sitting there.
paratroopers popping out of these cities too, ready to drop in.
Yeah, that's like a luxury accessory unit that you never kind of really need, but it's nice to have to plunk it down the
Yeah,
back
oil
lines.
tiles.
Oil tiles and pillage, and then just die. Like, who wastes hammer like that, you know? Now he has a opportunity to. I'm waiting. He's thinking. He needs to kill the tank next to the citadel, and then he needs to kill the anti-tank gun. So now he's just like doing the math, basically. Wow! Look how tough that.
Cover.
That's a cover. That's a cover anti-tank gun there, just sitting
Not
in
even
the
in a
flat.
fort either. Not
Not
fortified. He's
not
missing
even-
90% possible combat bonus he could have right now, and he's still getting barely tickled by the arty shots.
Yeah, he didn't even flinch there. One hit point tank in the citadel, but nothing to shoot it down anymore. Paratroopers are, I have 0 oil unit. That's the good way of doing it. That was such an insane thing, what they did in the Second World War, where they, before Normandy landings, they dropped those paratroopers behind the line. That's so insane. Just unimaginably scary thing to do. God damn. Just blindly jumping into behind enemy lines. That's one of the scariest things you can imagine. Holy crap.
Those are some good kills from Knights.
Yeah? Like, no, it's
He's
like,
holding his line here.
Is Lumpen getting tired? Like, or is this just the normal taking it slowly? Can't get the kill there because he can't throw
Can't
back
get off
the
that
tank,
tile,
but he
yeah.
can take it with an anti-tank and get that healing bonus kick.
Wow. Could you imagine if these things still healed? Oh, Lord.
Yeah, that's how it used to be, right? The melee units to heal. Now it's only the unique unit, I think. Right. Imagine Lumpen's GPT when he's out of go. Do you think he cares about the GPT? Not as much as you care about it, really. Okay, now he's next to the city there. That tile there, the anti-tank rifle is. cannot get cycled into if he kills this tank right here. Now he blocks his own path. Unfortunately. For him. No sweeps through Lampen's 10 fighters. Yeah, that's the absolute key of doing anything here, is that Lampen building those fighters. Immediately when he got the flight tech, he built fighters everywhere. So he has at least one stack there when the fighting starts, so he doesn't get bombed to death. That would have made a quick ending.
It's a funny
there.
hammer imbalance you get with the air warfare, because you can have your opponent who puts, builds 10 bombers and then builds 3 triplanes, and you build 4 triplanes, and all of a sudden you've won, and you've invalidated 10 bombers with a single triplane.
Yeah. And you never, like, the problem there is, like, you never really know how many fighters the other guy has.
Yeah, well,
So
this
how
is
do you
where they
balance
should be
the-
using their spies, right? They should have their spies in all of the frontal cities.
Absolutely, absolutely. Just trying to look how much stuff is behind there. Now Lampen has the luxury of letting his units heal in the background as well. Try to use his healed units. Now it feels like it's slowed down a little here. Lampen is not pushing crazily. He doesn't want to lose any more than he has to here. And also this thing is another thing. How many boats did Knights build in his expanse? Is there some kind of threat there? Because Lampen does have a lot of coastals that are weak with no kind of defensive naval units there. There's a secret evasion tech. B-52s. Yeah,
He's talking about the original, the vanilla Brave New World American unique unit, B-17.
Yeah. I remember. And the other ones is the Japanese Zero that doesn't need oil. It's like a jet fighter nowadays. Doesn't need anything. It's just built how many you want.
Planes are getting moved out of Kiev. Uh-oh.
That's another sign of confidence to the army surrounding it. Alright, the artillery is doing its business here. 103 strength, and Knights is most definitely thinking he's gonna lose it. Does he have artillery there for the retakes? He doesn't want to slam that anti-tank gun into that city. Like the same problem for for Lampen now, that one anti-tank gun fortified on the incense there is a big problem for Lampen. He wants to take it so badly, but trying to figure out how to do it.
Anyone know if Lumpen's used Oxford?
No idea.
Not sure. What would he use it for if he had it? Next tech possible. So Knights will get computers next turn, and he will get a scientist in 3.
Helicopter time?
Yeah, but where are the anti-tank guns to upgrade to helicopters?
It would be better, really, if he doesn't take Kiev this turn.
Yep. Yeah, it would.
He can't
but
know
obviously, Obviously, he doesn't know. Ooh, Lampen gets the combo in. Just like in Street
all
Fighter.
Of this road slamming. Boom, 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 boom.
That was clicks like Street Fighter 3. He got the special special move, special combo for the what's the ultimate? What's it called?
I never played Street Fighter.
I never did either. I just tried to make this joke work. So Give gets retaken, taken and retaken. So very unrealistic. In a way. Right. So now it's looking like there's not much beef in Lampen's front line. So what is Lampen is probably just simming his cities right now. Because he took the city a couple of times. Well, he's just chewing down Night's Dawn's hammers here. So well, I wonder how many. What's the difference right now? Let's take a look at here. So what's going on? He's just clicking in production in all his cities. Bunch of anti-tank guns. Queued up. He is 0 oil actually again, which is a good sign for him because he's using all of it from 3 caps. So that's something like what's that? 50 oil, which is a lot. Chat, when is the last time you used 50 oil in a Civ game? What language is that box? What are we talking about? Oh, temples, really? What's up with that? Oh, he's this happiness as well, right? I think Lumpen has so many units, he can't even fit them in all his tiles. It's like all the tiles from the front line are almost into his core cities are filled with units right now. Oh god. Weeb language? That's the Street Fighter move. Right, okay. Molly, how you doing, man? How you doing? Molly played in the playoffs as well. Had the exact same fate as Scrabble. Ear warring Zira. You're in New York and you're watching my stream? What's going on? Seems like kind of boring city, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, Sira, how dare you? Sira was kind of unlucky in his second game, honestly. When he spawned next to Crabbo. Crabbo tried to attack into him, and then he got attacked by X, who died to Raccoon. So it was kind of unfortunate tournament playoffs for Sira, most definitely. New York is no match to Helsinki. Lol. I think Helsinki has the better saunas. So in one thing, Helsinki is much better. Like much better saunas, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. The boat connection to Tallinn, that's also Helsinki has much better of it, you know? Alright, let's watch this game. What card are you talking about? God, my chat makes no sense. And I'm not surprised. Seems like Lampen's gonna win? Really? Wow. We'll see. Alright, there's another citadel right there. How many citadels have they used? Both, probably 3 or 4. And looks like Knight still has 2 left. And he's using both of those generals for bonuses. Unlike Lampen. Yeah, Lampen should bring that general into the front lines somehow. Maybe he's just scared of having its knight by bombers there. Oh, there's a lot of power here. In offense, when looks like Lampen is slamming across the river and it's like they're kind of changing blows there. Tank versus tank. Where did it go wrong? We can ask where did it go right for Lumpen, you know what I'm saying?
It's a unit comp.
Unit composition, says my trusted advisors here. My military advisors, I should say. Oh, much smarter than the inbuilt game military advisor, I have to say that much. Oh, there's helicopter gunships now. Oh,
So
there's
now,
another.
Now the issue is, if he had taken Kiev a turn later, he would have got the tech towards computers. But now, because it's puppeted, he can't.
He will get scientist in. He will get scientist in 2. So he will be there anyways. He's just bleeding gold right now. But the gold bleed is real. And there's another citadel. How dare you, knight? So Lampen must be thinking Kappa. But there's another citadel on the other side. And another general. It's still whoever controls the city controls the citadels next to it. So might as well just pillage them when you can. Lampen is 0 happiness as well. Yeah, the fighters are strong against these helicopter gunships, and now actually Lampen is thinking about using them. And not a bad idea. He should also upgrade those other planes. Wow, he's actually using all his fighters there. Now he's
Fighters
like
are so good against helis.
Yeah, that's really smart for him. There was no fighters in Kiev, obviously. So that he can use his planes. Oh. Wow. And he just slams his anti-tank gun in the front and kills that tank, maybe? Tartis? Who knows? Who is gifting one away? Yeah, that's how we do it. So recapping the city, like Knight's problem obviously is like not being able to do anything about this artillery. Well, there we go, there we go. Lampen used his fighters, so now the bombers can be used by Knights against him. Did I make that clear? What are these noob level citadels? That must be rhetorical. Korea, I'm so glad, Korea, you came here in this moment to tell these two great champions how to play the game. I also believe they would appreciate your help. Oh, Korea, how do you, man? How you doing? How do you, Dom? Who's the one winning? That's a good question. It's one of these players, I would say. We are narrowing it down at the moment. But Lumpen looks like his order is beating the Knight's autocracy here. With sheer volume. He got the first pick and he picked gods from the draft. Imagine that, chat. And it is working beautifully. Like his corner was kind of bad. Like he almost had the worst land in the game. But being gods, he made it kind of work for him. Like look how much hammers it has. These are 13 pop, 16 pop, 17 pop, and 18 pop cities. Not that much. Yeah, Lampen has a lot. He has a lot. But he's still playing like he doesn't have a lot. He's playing very safe.
Hard game.
And he's playing like he doesn't want to lose any of the units, even though he has a lot. So he's not being wasteful at all. Godka, Regina, how do you, man? My voice. I was a little bit sick a couple of days ago. I wasn't sure I can do this, so that's why I was asking so much people to help me here to cast the game. But now I'm feeling all right. The voice will be what it will be, you know. There's only a couple of finals a year, and so you know. Let's show Knight's side. Let's show it. So that side.
Oh, he's pulling back from the city.
Knight is pulling back, says Luca here. We are with Luca
We're
and
just holding
Galfat.
weak units. He's still got this one plane stack, but it just doesn't hold up right. He's pushing into an arc of cities here. So Odessa just falls because you're never going to have the plane coverage. But then the same goes likewise for Lumpen pushing into Prelip.
Yeah. It's like this tunnel they're fighting in. This is one city-wide tunnel. Kind of interesting. There's like the front is not that wide, so that's probably like why this is taking so long with the Lampen as well. Like Lampen can only use so many of his units here. There's like less than 10 tiles they're actually fighting on. Ooh, what a snipe that was. He will lose the helicopter gunship because he's on rage with the fighters now. Lampen's has full honor, and Knights has that policy from autocracy that gives you yields from kills. What's that called? Iron Curtain?
Iron Fist.
Iron Fist, Curtain, Fist. You know, you name it. And again, like the anti-tank wall is just closing in.
What do you do?
What do you do against this?
How do you
play
these units
tanks?
off tiles?
Yeah, like it's like the
Bombers
other guy
are great.
knows. It's like the other guy knows I'm spamming tanks. What do I do?
I
You
think
need-
It would
Knights
be great if you could ever use them.
Knights failed. Like he should have taken Pripyat. He should have taken other cities. Like when you're going auto and you're doing bombers, you have to. Like what you're trying to do is you're trying to widen the front as much as possible. Even settling cities would have been fine. He just allowed himself to get ground down by this choke.
Yeah, take Zurich, take Pripyat. He has the happiness, or he was kind of struggling at one point with happiness. I'm not sure. Maybe that has had effect why he didn't take. But he most definitely should have taken Pripyat. So get plain base there. And he didn't dominate the air here like I expected him to do. Because it's so easy with autocracy to swipe down the enemy planes and like just kill the fighters. Like you can do that even though equal tech. But you just need to plan for it and have the extra city in the front to have the plane bases. But here, like the plane air game from Knights wasn't perfect, most definitely. And like the cow said, wider front when he had the advantage would have helped him. Not having to fight in the choke, yeah. Exactly. Oh, he spawns some barbs on the coast.
I think that was an AI sending a trader to him that got pillaged by a barbarian boat because he doesn't have any boats doing coastal trade routes there.
We try to delete AI of doing anything, and it still somehow affects every game.
Yeah, I think Korea's is right here. Knights' win con is just getting to stealth and having a multi-turn lead to stealth to push back.
Yeah. Like he needs to react to what he sees on the front. Like the front line is now anti-tank guns, and he needs to react to that and have a unit that can fight those anti-tank guns. It's easy to say because when he kills one anti-tank guns, there's like 20 tanks ready to bounce through that hole. Very frustrating game for Knights. This is always like a defender advantage when it's across the map like this. And absolutely Lampen used it perfectly here. Who has Himeji? That's Lampen. And defender is Knights. He doesn't actually have the defender in Kiev, does he? He only put it in Kharkiv, so he could have it in Kiev now. Yeah, I think that's Ergo's religion. Would machine guns do the trick? Absolutely they would. Absolutely they would. That would be perfect unit against these anti-tank guns.
They're not the best still because of the double cover, but they are certainly more effective than everything else that he has available to him.
Yeah, and they need to be kept safe as well. Like they're very soft
they're so
against tanks.
susceptible to getting cycled on by tanks.
Yeah. So that's kind of the problem with them. They're one range as well.
Yeah, one range just makes it so hard to use effectively.
Yeah. But it's what you see people do, like have them in the back, and when you're pushing in, you finish units off by them behind your tanks, and pushing them through in like last second and sniping off stuff. You need to be really careful with those because they're so squishy. All right, that's a big hammer wonder that he's getting there. Last second engineer for CN Tower. Oof. Nice heal for the anti-tank from Lampen.
Oh, slamming tanks into anti-tanks. No.
Well, he does get a couple of kills there. Oh, there's a boat. Yikes. Well, not too bad actually. The battleships would take care of these anti-tanks as well.
Maybe that was what Knights' real play was supposed to be.
Yeah.
Build a little fleet, 5 battleships, a couple destroyers, and just go sail and sack the coastals.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like that sounds genius. Why didn't we even think about that? I saw Knights building those boats in those new cities there but I didn't see what he did with the boats. I think he built a bunch of them. But here they would have been so goddamn useful. Like that 3 range battleship. Just sitting a couple of times off the coast that Lampen doesn't have a sight on them. And just take out these 1 hit point units. And these very soft anti-tank guns. He has no production for anything. Well, he's been producing stuff a little bit here, so you know. There's a pile of bomber stack there. Okay, nice. Yeah, Lampen is a little bit overextending his stuff, and Knights is cashing in on that. A little bit of a mistake there. Or not a mistake, but oversight. Yeah, a lot of stuff is coming. Like there's a bunch of production. These are big cities. Knights have. They're like almost 10 pop bigger than Lampen's core cities, but Lampen just has more cities, I guess. And now Look at that. The gunships are coming down. Yeah, now Knights needs to watch out for Lampert's fighters, because when Lampert starts using his fighters against these gunships, Knights can use his bombers. Kiev is still Knights' hands, and he can take the tank there. Yep, he can kill it. I'll keep your frontal tank safe, because it's anti-tank gun wall, basically, north of the city. Looks like Lampen is killing Pripyat now. So he wants that one air base there. 29 pop city, by the way, so no one took that yet. So it's going to be a pretty good city immediately when he takes it.
Yeah, like Lumpen taking those 3 Phoenician cities, doing an incredible amount for his ability to have this hold and push. The oil alone was incredible, but like the units that these cities have been producing have been impactful, right?
Yeah, and this Pripyat, immediately he gets like a free 15 pop city there. His core cities are barely 50 pop.
Good upgrade.
Knights can afford to
Yes,
get the front
Manacrate,
stack there.
but at the same time, cities at this point in the game are very, very happy dense, especially when you're order and off full honor. You build 3 or 4 buildings in the city, it does more than enough happiness to sustain itself.
Especially autocracy, all the military buildings you are going to build are going to give you happiness. So it's like a win-win. Alright, 3 turns to lasers, and the next scientist is 13 turns, so there's no quick stealth coming up. It's still gonna take a fairly big amount of time. Alright, Pripyat dying. Alright, Pripyat getting evacuated like 86. Right, more units. Like Knights is like he getting a huge advantage right now from this front being so narrow. Like he has way smaller amount of units, but it's the same amount of units that can be maneuvered on this very narrow front line. What lore are you talking about? Oh God. Knights as holy,
this is the
holy
win
warriors?
con. This is the real win con. He's gonna build Forbidden Palace. He's gonna take all the city-states. He's gonna win dip.
Oh my God. That would be amazing. He has 500 culture. Riders in 30 turns though. How are the votes actually?
That's an 8
oh
turn
my
policy.
God.
Yeah, it's
Actually,
way too long. He's
how
not
many
getting
votes
to
are there? There's
picture
still
3.
3 city-states that no allied, no one. He could have all the city-state control right now.
Yeah,
but he cannot
very
play
easily.
out of all his gold now.
No merchant coming.
Merchant coming either, yeah. No golden age anymore, so Lampen is still in the golden age.
And who's getting stealth first? Because it's 13 turns for the next scientist.
Let's take a look. Lasers in 8, so he's 5 turns behind in tech. He's minus 124 gold per turn. Yeah, like Lampen is playing this game, so he 100% won't lose this. Only way he probably like taking it this carefully and let's say slowly. He's not taking any risk, what I mean. Is that the other guy gets to stealth and suddenly has 2-3 stacks. That's the only way this could backfire. But maybe he's thinking like stealth is not gonna happen. And that's why he's not taking, or is taking his time here. Okay, Pripyat.
I just want to say that Lumpen's push immediately got stopped the second Knights built some anti-tank guns. It's been held at the city ever since the AT guns have showed up at the front.
Yeah, now
Yeah,
it's
well, he just doesn't have anything as an option to kill him.
and now it's helicopter gunships. That 8 movement keeps you humble with your tanks.
But like he can build SAMs, or he can build SAMs to deal with helicopter gunships. But like with anti-tank guns, there's not much in the order arsenal to deal with them. Like you have to do rocket arties, and rocket arties are just super expensive and super vulnerable.
Yeah. Okay, now it's the fight is turned into this Pripyat city. Knights tries to block that front line there, that new front line. And tank guns just pushing in. Now it's still being quick with his clicks here. Gets his
Huge
wounded
heal
units
promos.
out. Gets a kill on artillery there. So recapping Pripyat, not that easy. And 1 hit point. If Lampen gets a breakthrough on the top side,
that's nice.
there's a lot of 1 hit point units. Pillages oil but it gets killed and immediately improve the tile. Nice. He had the
Knights is
marker
on
there ready.
28 oil anyway, so it's not a relevant
It's not
pillage.
Right. It's kind of exciting anyways, at least to me. Alright, the helicopter gunship there. Yeah, those helicopter gunships are... Got them.
The blitz is amazing.
Autocracy helicopter gunships. You keeps your tanks kind of humble. 38 versus 19 there for the anti-tank slam. Culture for kills is another 120 culture per turn. Yeah. So yeah, Tom is probably thinking about that the patronage option there. Needs a lot of culture to push that
I
through.
just remembered I got same turn by you with Homeji earlier in the game.
I didn't know it was the same there.
Yeah.
Not that out. I'm saying like
Knights is being very smart, keeping
happy
his
winning, but
helicopters just out of range
it all
of
makes a big
Duisburg's
difference.
fighters, but not Kharkiv's at least.
I'm a little bit unhappy now. Taking this Kiev here, let's see what it does. Actually increases his happiness miraculously. Oh. He fixes his happiness by taking a city. What a genius move. Alright. Just checking strat view, like Tom would. To see if there's railroad. Tom had a very strong game against Lampen as well, but Lampen had the upper hand in that game in the end. Tom also very strong tournament this time around, so very nice to see. Strat view getting use in the playoffs. Kick. Not using Inquisitor. True. There is like Kiev could have a Defender of Fate there, but Knights is not paying attention to that. He actually converted.
No, he's got an Inquisitor and a Missionary right beside it. Just needs to use them.
Oh, right. Okay, good. Because he already converted when he tried to push the mountains. He converted Duisburg and Kharkiv there. That's Nightstone religion.
Yeah, he's got an out of movement Inquisitor 2 tiles from the city.
One trebuchet is still there. Wow, he's actually bringing this entire guns to the front line now. How is his oil? 6 more oil left. And using production trade routes. Oh, look at this. What's going on here? Nothing much. He only has one boat, so he doesn't want to get it killed. He rather uses it as a scout to see if anything's coming there. I'm using a missionary. Okay, yeah, I think it didn't convert. It's a holy city, so it's a little bit more difficult to convert, maybe. It's only one pop though, so it should go fairly easy.
You need a.
If you use an
need
Inquisitor, then
Yeah.
it removes the Holy City modifier.
Right. $163 fate on Lampen, so wow. How many generals have he bought already with fate? Probably a couple of them at least. Yeah, gets the heals on the wounded unit and gets a kill on a tank. Ooh, that swap was spot on from Knights. Swapping a tank into a helicopter gunships for that slam. Alright, now Lampen using his fighters against the extended helicopter gunships. Minus 228, minus 280 gold per turn. Actually, these Great War fighters are pretty good as well. Knight needs to retreat his stuff.
So Knights is going to run out of Clausy in about 8 turns, I think.
And
That's no bueno.
Order is not going to run out of anything. Which is kind of unfair.
He does have a stack of air repair bombers now, though.
One thing to save Knights obviously would be
13.
stealth here.
He's got 13 turns left.
13 turns. Hard to say if that's going to be enough. I don't know why that's funny, but it feels like it's could be any other way. What's the Oxford situation? Not sure.
I think Knights is used. No, it actually no. I don't know. They might both have.
Knights used his for landships.
Lumpen, I have no idea.
Yeah, we were debating if Knights uses Oxford or does he take a rationalist scientist. Yeah, I remember that. It's incredible how Knights has been defending here. Like his units his army looks so banged up that it's like just incredible. Like looks like Lampen has lost a lot of his army here.
Yeah, Lumpen actually looks very thin.
Yeah, it looks like on the south side of the city, where the gunships have been spinning around their blades. Like there has been a lot of victims. Oh, look at that.
Well, Lumpen's fighting unhappy, and he could have a unit in cities to not be fighting unhappy.
Yeah, Pripyat. Been a busy city, so you know it's like one of these things you visit, but you never leave there. You stay there, you know. I mean,
Hotel California, Hotel Duisburg.
Oh, once and for all, I feel like someone gets my very obscure references.
Oh, Frank, I know every lyric to every song ever.
All right. So next time we're casting together, I will hit you up with the difficult ones. I will prepare with my puns and song references. Alright. I'm not saying that song is obscure. I'm saying my version of the song.
How many techs did you steal off of Ergo, by the way?
No, I don't steal tech.
No, I mean,
Ah,
like,
of Arga. I steal electricity and a bit of railroad.
yeah, I thought I was
So
like
Lumpin
way ahead of
is
you in
4
science,
techs
but
now
you
from
getting those tech
stealth.
steals off Ergo was really big.
Knights is almost done lasers, so he's only 5 turns of tech ahead. With
Yeah.
no scientist coming in sight for Knights. Wonder who. Do we know who got leading?
Knights does.
He was taking industrialism when he got the engineer for leaning. Like that's how far ahead he was, and he still got it.
Surprised the scientist spawn is so slow, but I guess that's just the. But he was 6 cities too on Liberty. This feels crazy to me.
Yeah, but it was the school deck was
You
kind
run
of
out
late.
with 6 cities.
Yeah, I guess you still do run out anyways, right?
And this is no labs.
Just like Gao likes it. Be honest.
That's the way you want it.
Yeah, labs are here.
That's the way you
Drag-
want it. I
drag it
think
down
that's a
into the dirt.
lyric right there.
Well, that's a good way to kill an anti-tank gun. Simply make them embark.
500
Lumpin should
ways.
be removing some of these roads in the back. Like it's not immaterial here.
No, his gold per turn is a big problem. He's only being barely sustained by his yields on kills.
It's like 2 hammers and 2 science every railroad you remove.
Oh,
Well, that looks like Resync right there. Oh, it's. I think that's the Kharkiv Museum. Is the Museum of Modern War. Arts funding. Is it arts funding really? I haven't been paying attention to that. When Eagles cover band. Whoa. How do young people still know Eagles? Are those guys alive yet still?
I think most of them are, right?
That they were still touring like a few years ago.
Really? Well, they are one of the most successful bands ever. Why not, you know?
It's sad to be 70 years old and still touring.
It's never sad to be a goddamn rock star, Gao.
Yeah, one of the guys died in 2023. But other than that,
Don Henley and other bad boys. This game is already 30 years old? Really? Wow. What does it make it 95 that it was made? Have I really been playing that long for Civ 5? I didn't realize. That's way too long. He finally remembered his battleship. Yeah, it's you know, it's so much you can fit on your screen, chat. Like it's already filled with units. Look at it. Look at it. It's like every tile has a unit. You really need to like scroll down your screen to see all your army. Hard. It's not hard to miss one of your units somewhere there in the ocean, you know. It's feeling like a little bit like, yeah, actually Lampen has lost a lot of his army. That's what I see here. Look at this. There is still tough here, but he has lost a lot. And it still looks like Knights only has like a couple of units left there in the front. That's kind of amazing. And modern armor rolling into the front lines right now. Another scary
Spooky.
unit. Another very scary unit right there.
Yeah, and this gold is now a big problem for Lumpen.
Yep, he's actually hitting his science really hard now.
Oh, these upgrades too.
He did get
Pentagon, yeah.
yeah,
But still.
Pentagon.
Oh, and the
It's-
city state's invading Mets. Oh, we might actually lose the city.
Yeah, both of these players have kind of excelled in defending so far. Take a look at Knights here.
Well, defender's advantage is very real in this game.
Yeah.
The difference between fighting on your own roads versus fighting on your opponent's roads is it's incomparable.
Knights trying to ban the luxury of Lampens. Like these cities could have so much more production here. Kind of, some of them are just like have. Or
Yeah,
30
he's not working the engineer slots, working one food tiles, one hammer tiles.
Yeah, he could have a much more
He
production.
could be squeezing some more out of his empire here for sure.
Absolutely. It's just the main thing, like you are fixing your tiles and you're losing a unit on the front.
Yeah.
So that
Like,
fixing
where's
that
your
tile
time
will never
better
pay
spent?
itself back like that. If that costs you one unit, the whole game. 10 turns to stealth. Knight is trading way better because of a toe.
I think it means auto.
Okay. I don't speak Korean. Sorry.
That's a good one. Knights loses Classy in 11 turns, I believe.
He's building another battleship there. Yeah, that's very, very soft targets, these
12
anti-tank
turns.
guns. Another artillery goes down. Like this is... Oh! But then there's an intercept. Don't you
I
just
think he
laugh?
moved that AA gun into range.
Yeah. He cannot intercept this moment because there's that fast hand. So you cannot put intercept after a half timer. And there was an intercept and one bomber just disappeared mid-air. And that's always funny when it
It's a shame
happens
to
to
lose
other
a
people.
repair bomber like that.
Is there a river, or why is Lampen always losing a tank on Kiev? That's a good question. Someone is killing the tank. I think that's the answer. Keeping it real with you, Tom. It's not the river killing it. There is a river somewhere there.
Yeah, there's a full river going across in front of the city, but it's one tile separated.
Just basically exactly like Kiev in real life, right? There's a massive waterway, and there is a Pripyat is
Wow.
actually north of Kiev as well.
Where's Urgo's front line now? There's 2 AT guns and it's just Arties.
god, what is happening? Like he's been playing so safe.
Destroyed an enemy
Oh
fighter.
my god.
He bombed the worker.
Look at the try players taking 58 damage. Like this is exactly how you play autocracy. You kill the other player's planes and then you bomb him to death. None of this I kill you, you kill me type of trading BS. You need to just wipe the air force from the enemy and then... Oh no! No, that's too many risks right there. Get out of the chopper. There, anti-air guns jumps into
nice
rescue.
dodge.
Yeah. Kiev is getting bombed again, you know. What's other...
Needs to be careful with these generals.
What else is new in the news?
But it's just a general under an arty at this stage of the game is too scary for me.
Yeah. They are behind the front lines, though they should be safe, Kappa. And Knights did use Oxford. He didn't use... Did he use Oxford or not?
Yeah, he Oxforded land chips.
Yeah, I saw the science icon. I remember it. Rocketry in 6.
Looks like Lumpin's setting up to play like it's Stealth War already, giving up on having front lines. Just cycle in any unit that shows its face.
Right. Yeah, so let's see if he's queuing up. Well, he's setting up like it's a stealth fight, even though he's going to get stealth way later.
Yep, exactly.
Because it's cold better. So how the hell are you setting up for a stealth war?
I'm just meaning he's playing this war like it's a
Yeah, right. He's getting out of the dangerous units, which is the gunship. It's gonna snipe 4 tiles in and go 4 tiles out. Oh, massive movement. Doesn't care about the roads.
-5 happy here, bleeding a ton of gold. This is looking less and less good for Lumpin's position.
Yeah, he stopped microing the roads, etc. Just like someone said, it was Tom, like he should be removing the railroads. That he's now paying for this war more than Knights is, because he has all those road tiles in his empire right now. $890 science. Yeah, he's missing some units in his cities as well, like you guys said. Oh, you know what happened there? Because he warned that Ukrainians in the Ukrainian units just invaded him and pillaged all kinds of stuff there. And he couldn't immediately piece it, so he got pillaged. Would you go Sams before Modern Armor here as Lumpen? I think that Jet Fighter is the way to go here. I think it's most important unit here, Jet Fighter. Like if you dominate the air there, you're not gonna die this game. Or soon, or soonish.
So they're on base essentially equal science right now, and Knights has far fewer cities. So he's going to get to stealth many turns before, unless Lumpin does have the Oxford available to him.
He does have a scientist in 3. That will not give him stealth, though.
Well, that'll catch him up to lasers in this part, through rocketry that Knights has, but I think just via costs and generation and bleed, it's much worse for Lumpin's position.
I don't think he's actually bleeding that much. Now it's 170 gold.
Okay, and he was removing some roads there, so...
Yeah, I think he's not actually bleeding that much. He's bleeding a little bit, but not that much. It's gonna maybe matter for 1 turn. He's gonna get that scientist, and then like in 8 turns, Knights is gonna get his scientist, and he will catch up, and then the other one will be a little bit further away ahead. But their science number is kind of equal-ish.
Yeah, man, Lumpin has 6 coastals here? Well, imagine how much damage a navy could do.
Yeah. there's just no time. There has just
There's no time to
not been
build
time
it.
to build it. Yeah, yeah, and no gold to upgrade it either. Well, I guess he could have had time to upgrade it. He had that 3k there in like 5 to 10 turns ago. Not sure how much he has now. Let's take a look. I think he has bought units with gold. Knights has. Like now, this doesn't look scary for Knights at all here. Like he doesn't see
No, he's a
units.
solid line.
Yeah.
He can just play recap games on Kiev.
Yep, and he cannot. He can keep his units back there. He has stuff in reserve. The stuff is healing, and it is not like every unit is damaged like it was a little while ago. Modern armor's coming up now. They are a little bit longer built, but he's making tanks everywhere. Knights. He thinks he has enough of the anti-armor stuff, gunships, etc. 2 turns away from another policy. He had that patronage 0 now. AI still has those city-state allies. He's making 200 gold per turn, so he can still upgrade stuff. And obviously the gold he needs is for those stealth. Was it 170 to upgrade to a stealth, or how much was it? 120? Something like that. It is. He will be pretty close to stealth with this scientist. Not quite there, but almost. In 8 turns. That's a little bit risking it. That's 5 tiles and then 3 tiles
Yeah,
back.
you can't retreat there.
Yeah,
not
you
easily.
cannot retreat it. Only you can retreat it into the ocean.
Into
but
Kuwait, I guess, but
yeah, it's gonna get killed by fighters there. Oh, he has 1 tile there on the deer next to Kuwait. So that's where he gets the sight on this bottom side. Oh, jet fighters there. That's a really big unit here. I think he needs to keep swiping those fighters. Like, just try to kill them straight up. Upgrade this plane, obviously, if you can. Yeah, 42 damage. The gunship is ex-gunship soon. As
Good
if
night.
the game is going that far, so Tom is thinking like this might not go to stealth.
I think he's referring to GDRs.
Fate cost to buy units. Where did it show that? So I don't think any player picked Holy Warriors.
Did Raccoon enhance with it, perhaps?
I don't think so. Not sure. What city was that, Tom? Because we haven't seen it. Production disparity? Like just the difference between production value. How much more the other has production than the other one. Is that what we mean by that? I think so. Yeah, Raccoon had double building. Yeah, that's what I remember. Pagoda Synagogue. Very greedy. Very, very greedy. Wow, I'm very proud of the Knights that he held on here. He was almost getting rolled. Then he somehow stopped it here near Kiev. All right, let's take a look at Lampen now. Oh, he's building SimCity stuff here. Really? Okay.
Growing cities at -4. Hell yeah, dude.
Let's build that workshop. Grow to 4. He's getting a policy in 4. So what are we thinking he's gonna pick? Probably some happiness if he 1.4k hammers now on him. Is a big number. And now looks like the tanks have resurfaced. Reborn. Looks like there's again a lot of units.
Yep, he's got a good mass built up again now.
And helicopter gunship. Those are really big numbers. Like really 1.4k hammers. That's not every game you see that kind of numbers. 380k army now on Lampen top army. He's getting that scientist. I think he's just well, he would be thinking if he had the goal to upgrade on modern armor. Only 15 aluminium though. Well, what the hell is going on there? Like what the hell? So where is his aluminium going right now? He only has like 4 anti or helicopter gunships there, but he's building a lot of them. Look at that! Wow, he's building every city. He's building them fighters. All right, 4 more turns of Golden Age, and maybe some banks. Keck. Jim Gutter. Does he need culture? Maybe he does.
Huh. I don't know if that's something I would be choosing to build at this moment at turn 150.
So what's the plan for Knights? I think Knights is just waiting for stealth. So he can do something. It looked like he is less of a production. And his production bonus is not enough to push in. And actually, it looked like it was 800 hammers now on Knights. So there's like 600 hammer difference.
Pretty far. But
Yeah.
he's gonna lose this GA, right? So then it'll catch back up again in 4.
Yeah, it will change it a little bit. 4 more turns. Yeah, it looks like Lampen cannot push in anymore. Most definitely not. He lost some of his artillery as well, so it's not that easy. There's 3 more I can see that he has left. The fighters are getting swiped, so now like he really needs to pay attention that he's not losing these fighters. They're all 1 hit point. He starts losing them in next
turned them
turn.
all off. Those fighters, he turned them all off and they're on heal.
Yeah, okay, that's perfect. That's good. And he hasn't been able to upgrade those Great War fighters. He absolutely needs to do. Yeah, fixing the gold probably the main thing for him. But it's so hard to take your gas off the pedal and build some SimCity here.
Knights took Petro 1. It's happening.
The deploy is happening. So sell all army, sell all buildings, and buy all the city-state 1 turn before the vote. Classic move. Sell all buildings, sell all our army, buy the city-state from
Engineer
there.
Forbidden Palace the turn before.
Exactly. Enter the turn before.
Bulb the writer to get the 3rd policy.
Yeah, enter globalization last second. Last turn, last second.
You ever won a game off of Oxfording globalization?
I have. And people didn't realize I had spies in their caps. That's the olden days.
That's the funniest way to win. When you're still allied. Or not at war, at least.
I think one of the funniest way was when you lose your cap and you need to capture like recapture your cap and Forbidden Palace so that you get the vote correct amount when your cap is getting flipped on and off when you're warring someone or losing. I had one of those games where we were flipping it every turn, and I needed to manipulate so that I have to keep it a couple of turns so that the palace goes back and I get the votes back.
Oh wow! I just realized Knights has been actually throwing this whole time. How long ago did he take secularism, and he hasn't been working all of his engineer slots everywhere? That's a massive amount of science that he hasn't been working for like the past 30 turns. He only just worked all the engineer slots now.
Ooh. Yeah, it's like a flat 2 science for a specialist. Yeah, and most of his cities are working a lot of food still, last time we checked.
Yeah, it's not like he was on working mines to do it.
New working tiles? Is triple promo and faster healing still a thing? Faster healing doesn't do anything about having triple promotion. Is it still an autocracy that you have some kind of faster heal?
Yep, elite forces.
Elite forces, so it's the tier 1. Alright. So that's a yes, but it has nothing to do with the promotions. It's tier 1 tenant that has that extra healing. Alright, turn 151, and we've been alive 8 hours now. So if they wanna continue tomorrow, they could, but isn't it more fun to end this here? It's probably gonna be 2 hours max, right, guys? Maybe a couple of more hours, chat. You'll be fine. I do need to get a snack, so 1 minute, guys. And I'm gonna put Knights on. I'll be right back, 1 minute. Right. Alright, let's keep going. So let's rocketry in 3 and 6 turns for the scientist. So that's not gonna give him a stealth yet, is it? And it's still gonna be probably 6 turns after that, maybe? 5, 6 turns, maybe?
I would be very surprised if this scientist got the entirety of robotics.
Yeah. It might be one full tech. He has to hard tech
Yeah,
there.
you might have to still full tech the whole entirety of stealth.
Oh.
So I could see it being, 9, 10, 11 turns away here.
So how's actually the vote? Because he has 4 city-state allied and 4 city-state, 16 votes. He could still get 8 votes to 24. And then if he, I think this deploy is doable. But how's the culture?
He needs to stop spending his gold. He really needs to stop spending his gold.
He needs 2 more policies.
Which is never happening. He's 13 turns to the next one.
He does get the coordinates in 9 turns, which will probably last to the end of the game. Leader proposal in 6. 24 votes, he needs 32. He needs ideology to pass, he needs religion to pass. And for that, he already has the control there. Why is he banning luxuries? Oh my god. Oh my god. Misinformation! Ideology. Well, he doesn't want ideology because Lampen will immediately swap, right? So that
Yeah, you
would be.
cannot do the auto IDO. No
Yeah,
way.
that's not gonna happen. Gloleric elections. Wow, that's Tom. Great idea, actually. Yep. Have the spies in the city states. It's almost looking like he has half the hammers now. 800 for 1400 for Lampen. Very scary. Very, very scary. Like Lampen needs to like not die, and he will still have great chances later when both are stealth. Yeah, and both of them kind of need front lines of mobile SAMs, I think. Like you need something that doesn't get killed by stealth, but I guess Lampen is not anywhere near stealth yet, and doesn't need to worry about that too much. Yeah, like this is the correct thing to do. Like this should have been the little bit the main focus here earlier. Like just keep swiping. Triplane takes 84 damage, 83 damage, 54 damage.
Oof.
Yeah, that's just like swatting a fly. The fly takes that much damage when you swat it. You know, 83 damage. If he just doesn't lose, he wins. Fucking chat, you are listening. Congrats. All that makes sense when you think about it. Alright. Alright, so he can tribute there, but he will lose influence. So should he do it? Can he tribute in that then buy it for influence?
It's always worth the tribute because you can pay back the gold immediately for more influence.
Yeah.
As long as you're not losing important quests, that is.
Well. So buy the city state with the money you just extorted from it. Makes total sense. Well, this front seems secured. Lampen is not pushing, so now it's like this waiting room here. Now someone could go there and yell a faster turns, you know what I'm saying? It's alright. Oh! What's happening? The wooden boat is in peril. Oh my god. Look at this. All guys are scouting going around the map. And both are just building a massive army again. So that's what's happening. So what are they actually planning? Oh, battleships, huh? Wow, busted. Wow. Imagine having a spy in meds. Oh god. Yeah, there's a lot of spies around the place. He's wreaking Kuwait and Harappa, looks like. Yeah, he's looking at the city state now. That means like there's not much going on, honestly. Let's like
It looks like he's setting up to do exactly what Tom said.
Yeah.
He's putting the spies in the city states. Love this.
So what is Lampen doing here? He's just moving his units around.
So Lumpen's only a single turn of tech behind, and as a scientist, 2 turns after Knights'. So they're actually going to be very close to stealth same turn.
The thing is, the other one, either of them had no gold to upgrade.
No gold at all, yeah.
It's hard building stealth. Yeah, the one thing that Lampen needs to absolutely nail this game is like managing his fighters so he doesn't lose for nothing, any of them, because that's where he's very thin at. Like the anti-air there. Like the other guy has jet fighters and he doesn't because
User
of
joined your channel.
no upgrades. How you doing, user?
Hello, hello.
Jep, you said you come early to help Frankie with the cast. What happened?
What happened was I was up till 3 a.m. Doing and playing a game, so that's why. But I am here now to help commentate the ending of this final here. It looks like the war has stalled out. Knights versus Lumpen here. Is that accurate?
That's great. I accept your apology, but I tell you that someday video games will ruin your life, Jep.
Well, someday video games will ruin my life, huh? That sounds about right, honestly.
If I was your grandma, that's exactly what I would be telling you.
Yeah.
But is it the right thing to say here, casting a video game final? Probably not. So don't take that too seriously, chat. Okay?
No. All right. So what's going on here? It looks like Knights has modern armor. We got some helicopters going on here. It's pretty close.
IQ Chep has an 126 IQ. Look at that. They tested it for you, Chep. You're full of energy, at least. That's what's the great about it.
Hey, we needed some Jeb commentary here. And
We
here I
do,
am.
absolutely, like 100%. 100%. So it's Lumpen versus Knight's Dawn. So it's order versus autocracy, like the olden days.
Yep.
With Nazis and communism. And
Nazis and communism. I love it.
we turned into Cold War here. And the other guy might be thinking of some kind of diplomatic victory here. The other guy...
Knights is thinking.
Yeah,
Diplo here?
maybe, you know, possibly.
I see he's open Petro 1 here.
Yep. He did that. He has 3 city-states and AI has... he has 4 and AI has 4 as well. So there's 24 votes and then he needs 2 more policies. He needs Forbidden Palace. And it looks like it's 600 hammers. Lumpen has 600 hammers more than Knights. So that's the difference.
That's huge. What's the gold difference here?
They're both negative. So none of them... Or Knights have some gold per turn. 150 maybe.
Does Lumpen have gold?
No. He's bleeding. And they're not fighting, so he's not making gold either.
Did
but it's
Knights
kind
end
of
up
like...
flipping the UAE cities here? Did he like put factories and publics in them and whatnot?
Well, some of it, not all of it. I don't know. He might have built all of it later, but he just kind of turned them into military production immediately. And looks like, look at this. Lumpen is removing railroads. So he's actually thinking right now again. Like there was a moment he was like just chilling. I think he was taking a break there for a while.
Has labs been teched?
No.
So no labs, fucking
no
info
lab
era.
stealth. I'm glad you came here. This might be all night, sir, Jep.
Oh boy.
You could hear my voice. We've been here for a while.
Yeah, I see that. You have been here for a while. You started at about 2 your time, right? And
for
man.
my time. Yeah, it's
wow.
It's midnight. It is what it is. It's all good. It's
I've been
Saturday.
watching this game all day today, man, and it's been a nail biter, man. With I really do feel like Knights botched this war versus UAE here by trying to do that long flank there, and it really ruined his availability for upgrades into land ships here, and really slowed them down, in my opinion.
Like right now, like both of them played the defensive game brilliantly, and Lumpen with anti-tank guns absolutely dominated the battlefield for a while. But he lost a lot against Knights as well, and Knights being ahead in tech with having less hammers have kind of saved him. with helicopter gunships there just in time when Lampen was about to take all the Ukrainian city there. So now Lampen is again going for the Ukrainian cities here. So he just wants more stuff and maybe gold from the city capture there. And now what Knights is trying to do is trying to kill all of Lampen's fighters so he can start using his bombers. That's kind of been lacking on Knights' part, like the air warfare. And Knights is slowly poking here with his helicopter gunships now. Keeping Lampen honest. Yeah. There's still a lot to play for in this one.
Just what
It's
a
hard.
brilliant game that we've been watching here today.
Yeah, it has been. It has been amazing. Also, we had composite longsword war early, and we had Tachinka war with Ukraine, and then we had Kava Arti war on the coast. So all kinds of timings being used.
Yeah, a lot of great timings being used. Just a lot of chaos going on here today.
Yeah.
And what a brilliant ending here. Knights taking out all the Russians with him. And now it's just it's the classic Soviet versus American boxing movie where
Ivan Drago.
he's standing up to the Soviets here, trying to take them out,
Yeah. It's one of those East versus West maps, so to speak.
Truly
Figuratively and
NA's last
literally.
hope here.
Yeah. I thought it was you, Jeb, but I might be wrong.
Me?
You're
NA's last hope?
you're this stream's last hope.
I'm the stream's last hope. Well, that's mighty kind of you here.
All right. Let's keep watching. So what's actually happening here is that Knights is starting to push again and citadeling in front of the Kiev. Like the fate of world is once again being decided near Kiev here in Ukraine. So it's very reminiscent of so many wars before. It's incredible. But if you don't know history, you're doomed to repeat it. Some smart person once said. Make notes, chap. So
I'm
much.
making notes.
Good. Is Knights Dawn Canadian? Like Kaufman should know because he's Canadian.
He
Knights
is
Dawn
Canadian,
is
so the better comparison would be a hockey match like the 1972 Canadian Soviet
Yes.
hockey match.
I thought he was American this whole time. I actually had no idea. So yeah, it looks like it's Canada versus Russia here.
It's
a little
Canadian
rematch.
college boys against Soviet cold heart pros in hockey. What was that
no,
match?
because that was the American story. That was the Americans in
Oh,
the
that's the
1980
American.
Olympics.
Right. Yeah.
No, the story of the Summit Series is dirty, cheating, tough Canadians against Soviet pros.
The amount of gold Knights Dawn is getting from these
Oh.
kills is a lot. Like he has gained like almost, I want to say like 500 gold this turn from just pure yields from killing Lumpen's units here, which is significant, especially with the world leader vote coming in here. Maybe Knights spends his money on city states rather than more military.
Well, I would be surprised, but he might. I think he's gonna try to coup those city states. I think that's a better idea. It's the vote was like 6 turns last time we checked, and that's a couple of turns ago. So it's probably like in 4 turns the first vote, at least that we can
Which
see.
I don't think he has any chance to win on this first vote.
No,
he won't be able to get the city states or have any other policies or things going.
But he will completely dominate the
next vote, however. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's see. 5 turns until the scientist here. So that's 159.
He's definitely saving his money here. He has a lot of units he can upgrade here, and
Let's
he's
take a
just
look.
choosing not to.
Yeah, maybe Knights is thinking yeah, exactly. Like he thinks I need to war, I need to kill units to get gold to win Diplo. Imagine that. Imagine that.
Oh my god, if he
That's-
pulls that off, that would be
That's freaking
diabolical.
high IQ as I ever seen. Oh, anti-tank gun. Look at this. Anti-air guns slamming into helicopter gunships. That's a rare sight.
It's really good.
Peak
Yeah.
combat.
That's a rare sight indeed.
Again, with Goths, they're so much better for that purpose.
We've seen everything and anything in this game. Absolutely brilliant. Right,
I mean,
so
Knight's Dawn this game really showing why he's here in the finals, right? Like
yeah.
just great gameplay, great sim from him in the beginning, and then just good decision after good decision there. Just hyping up Knight's Dawn.
How
right now
is
a
he
little bit.
known in the NA community? Like, how
Very
do you
unbiased
expect him to
casting,
play?
Yeah, definitely unbiased here.
Yeah, you can be as biased as you can. Just be honest. Like, what you're obviously you guys are friends. You play a lot together. That's no surprise to anyone here. What type of play you expect with Knights in your lobby from him? Like, what's the normal thing?
Knights is the scariest player usually when I'm playing in a lobby with him. He has great sim. He's fantastic at talking his way out of situations.
Oh, really?
And he
Gao is great at
overall
talking
really
himself into
solid player.
situations. Just like
and
me, kind of.
he knows how to make the play that's
Exposed
safe
general.
rather than the play that is most optimal here, because some people like to make the really optimal decisions, but it ends up with them being slammed or them being a target, something like that. Whereas Knights does not really the most greedy play all the time, I would say.
He's been really greedy boy today. Like, he built lots of wonders with Liberty, which we all liked, and he even like one mistake he could have engineered Petra and hard built Chichen, but he went safe way and engineered Chichen and didn't build Petra. He could have gotten probably both. That's the only critique early game, maybe. Looks like it's working for him, so or it worked for him, so not a big critique.
Yeah, it seems like long term here, he's doing just fine.
You could say
He's had
that
a great
easily,
turn
Chip.
this turn.
Yeah, the black units are, weaker than the green units. Wow. Lampen lost like 5 or 6 units right there. And Knights claimed the front line here. And is actually sitting in front of the city now, that right next to him, which is the way to do it.
I mean,
it's still around Kiev. It's like such a murder field.
So many bodies, so much death.
Field of Dreams. That sounds like a baseball movie. I'm not sure if it is. But yeah, there should be a little gravestone when you kill a unit. Some games have that. So here would see all the gravestones piled up. How many units died? Would that be fun?
I feel like that would be chaotic very fast, especially in scenarios like this one.
You guys don't like more clutter on the screen? Okay, I can see
Imagine if Lumpen had not built a Himeji here. This would just be a slaughter even more. But honestly, Himeji is probably saving him here significantly.
that. Yeah, he's working well, and he has that order bonus as well inside his own land. So it's like when he's defending, when he's attacking in his own lands, that's the best for him. When he's not, when he's taking slams outside his lands, is the worst for him. So he needs to be attacking inside his own lands. So if knights would kindly move all his units inside Lampen's lands to get attacked, would be perfect for Lampen. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, finally he actually converted Kiev, so he has defender there now, knights. Did you guys mention about it? Because I didn't. I only now realized it. Knights doesn't have bomber mass for stealth. No, he doesn't. He most definitely doesn't. He has 1k gold, but he's might be fantasizing about going Diplo here, so who knows. Now it's looking like he's pushing because he has
I mean,
some units to play with.
He's got some time till stealth here, right? Like, even I know he's getting a scientist, but does he still have Oxford?
No Oxford. Scientist in 2 turns, and that's gonna be robotics. Like, look at robotics, 9 turns. Hard teching, maybe 10 turns when you take away the overflow, or 1 turn researched it already. So it still could be like 15 turns almost.
Yeah, so he's got some time to build these bombers here. So,
Yeah.
Do we know what Lumpen's situation is here, science-wise? I don't have his stream open.
Let's take a look at it. His stream is on Discord if you want to take a look at it by yourself there. But Lampen is like losing. He lost a lot this turn, I think. I think he lost a bunch of units, and Knights is actually pushing now. So Kharkiv is getting pinned now, and the modern armor are pushing in. And looks like these modern armor are actually great for Knights here.
It looks like he's also losing gold per turn here, so he is losing science, and that means Knights is going to have stealth for a good amount of turns before Lumpen does. And
Yeah,
then
well, he also is full honor though, Jeb, so he's generally making out most of this science and gold just from honor kills.
Yeah, he's getting a couple of 100 gold every turn from kills.
I think his science is about the same as Knights. The problem is Knights has this diplomatic win con that's going to be pretty hard for Lumpen to stop.
Knights have 1k in the bank, 150 gold per turn, around that.
and
So
he's
it's
just gonna
nothing
get
to
more gold too.
nothing to
these
write
kills.
songs about. Look at that, actually, Lampen using his fighters against the jet fighters, and the jet fighters are not taking that much damage. Only 14 damage on the jet fighters there. This is like opening up Lampen getting bombed here because he's using his fighters and not using it for cover, and there's still the timer is still so he can get swept back by a Knights here and then bombed. Always very dangerous on the first half to use your fighters.
I think, God, it looks, at this point, it looks really hard for Lumpen to win this.
Like, I think Knights has a little bit more army now. But it's not big difference. It's just that I think Knights fixed his army composition here. And he has it better now than Lampen. And the plane advantage is still for Knights, like right there. Did you see? The fighters used their sweeps, and now he's getting bombed. And this is really difficult. Like, this modern armor.
He's losing some pretty significant units here. Helicopters, tanks. I see an Artie gone too. This is definitely concerning for Lumpen here.
Yeah, but it's like Lampen is defending again, so he kind of has the advantage there. So the one who's been defending this game has had the advantage and made gains just defending and not pushing. Because when you push, you obviously set yourself for getting slam and open yourself up a little bit.
Lumpin building his observatories here, really just trying to get more science.
I think he should just build those banks. God damn, that's been the difference
Wait, he
there.
hasn't built his banks? Oh my
Oh
god.
God. He's been
You,
greedy.
you have minus 234 gold per turn. Why are we building buildings with maintenance when we can just build gold?
A good question. Chip makes it look obvious. It's not that obvious always, you know.
No, it's not obvious when you're in the game and you're freaking out because your empire is falling apart due to this war. Like I definitely understand that.
You come here with fresh mind and fresh ideas, Chip. We respect that. But you know, don't be patronizing. Come on, man.
True.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Observatories are happy for Lumpin. Ah, okay. All right.
Oh, is it really? Observatories are happiness. Oh, what a ridiculous policy that must be. Who came up with that?
Jeb patronizing, never. Wow. Mr. Talia. Really bringing on the roast here. Jeb
No.
has
There's only... It's all good, Chip. Don't take them seriously. They do this to me all the time, you know?
I'm not.
They're like that. There's something wrong with them. I swear to you, man.
Miss Italia especially.
He's a troublemaker, or should I say it's she? Hard to tell.
Hard to tell.
All right. So Lumpin here is taking his sweet time, you know.
I mean, looks like Lumpin's gonna be here for a while, for sure. Like this is gonna be a while. I self-identify as a helicopter gunship, says Miss Italia.
Yeah. So you go to toilet where there's like a helicopter sign on the door. That's the dumbest. That's literally the dumbest joke today. I don't know why that feels so good. Ah. All right. So now actually Knight's putting pressure. So how is Lumpin gonna? How is Lumpin gonna? I mean,
Lumpin's backing off here. He's. It looks like he's just gonna give up these cities.
Like he's been kind of moving slowly, so I don't know. Is he getting tired
It's got to
here?
be that night. It's got to be that night fatigue. Like, it is very late for Lumpin as well. Like he lives in Russia, right?
So he's +1 to me. He's Moscow time +1, so it's 2 a.m. for him. Oh my God! Knight's waited this long to wear down his opponent because he knows where he lives. This is genius. This is genius.
I mean, it's not like Knights had a different opponent other than hit a Russian, right? This entire game, pretty much.
Yeah. He's been maxing turns, Jeb. Now I realize it. He's been maxing turns, so he's wearing down his opponent. It's like Rocky Balboa taking hits for 11 rounds, and then 12th round starting hitting hard. You know.
He waited for it to get late, and then now he gets to. Now he gets to dominate. It's just the evening for Americans and Canadians here, so
he's just been resting.
Yeah, he's just been resting.
Wow.
Knights is lacking RDs for this to back this push.
Chat. If you think any of that thing that we are saying here, if you disagree of anything we say, just let us know in the comments. Okay. It's something we say don't make any sense. All right. So what are we thinking now? Is the tide turning once again? The moon has made a lap around the globe, and the tide is turning.
It's hard to see how Knights loses this.
Wow.
I mean, it's just auto versus order here.
He has so many options to victory too. He's got he can even just kill him on top of the Diplo chance.
It felt like Knight was already
things start to fall apart pretty quick here for for Lumpen.
Like
He's going to be pressed at so many places.
It's just this is a tough matchup, you know. Like this is why I think Order probably should have gotten a little defensive buff, because it doesn't matter that they get the 10%. Like Otto just still has so many buffs, bro.
Lumpen was holding very, very well for a long time there on the back of that.
He does have Himeji though, so imagine if he didn't have Himeji here, like just completely folded. Pretty much.
Lumpen would absolutely vote right now that defensive buff into Order right now if we can have it. If we can mod it while we're gaming, he would take it. Oh, he's getting pressured here. Yeah.
It's almost 4 a.m. where Lumpen lives right now. Not 2.
No. It's 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Where does Lumpen live? Somewhere in like Siberia? What are we talking about?
I don't think Order wins in an evenly matched duel, does it not?
And how does BestBot know where Lumpen lives? Lumpen very tired clicks. Yeah, it is looking like it's like a little bit, you know. I thought it was just him being very thoughtful with the moves. Maybe it's just like he's already asleep. Maybe he's taking a nap. Like, these players have played this game so much, they could play it like half sleep. Like, how much brain power does it actually require? Not that much.
I would say a lot sometimes, but
Yeah,
maybe
true.
not for a war like this, where it's just back and forth, back and forth.
Back and forth, yeah. -7 happiness? Well, that's not good. He will lose the city here, though. Look at that. Mobile Sams are running in as well.
Knights has
That's
been
good.
building some boats here. Probably so he can bomb from the coast here. More shots, good.
This is such a goddamn messy war. It's been going like one way and then the other way and then the one way again. It's impossible to keep up with this. Who's gonna win this? But it's looking like Knights took like a breather there for like 10 turns and now he's back at it.
Probably
Now he's
some
not
unit
pushing
mass.
through some silly choke like he was earlier. Like when this war started, Knight was attacking through a one-time choke through the mountains there. That was pretty easy defense for Lumpen actually. I hope just Knights has many soft units in the front line. Those mobile SAMs and helicopter gunships. So Lumpen could technically punish him here if he's not being careful. The difference is these jet fighters. I think they've been a lot of value for Knights here. Like he's keeping all the intercepting fighters in very low health. Probably been killing some of them. And looks like now he can use his bombers. He's dominating the air now. So that turns into dominating the land war as well. Eventually. Yeah, now Lumpen is struggling. Like we can see in the front lines, very damaged units. That wasn't normal earlier. Lumpen was very careful to keep them safe when they were like half health like this. Stealth 12 turns for Knights. There it is, chat.
12 turns.
So we're very glad to have you, Chep, here.
Oh my god.
But it might take time. You skipped the first 8 hours and you thought almost it's over? No. We saved some for you, man.
One would be, I had a feeling this one would be a long one.
Yeah, me too. We talked about it with Cal before the game when we started the stream here, and We were thinking
that-
this might be like everyone's gonna do war. Someone's gonna do a massive army in the middle, and it will force everyone not going unis and not going schools and etc. It's kind of been like that.
It's I've been watching on and off during my work day today, and it's been a very dangerous game for a peaceful player, that's for sure. Lots of war, lots of bloodshed, and
Yeah.
really
Blood, guts, and tears.
it was always going to come down to a big war here.
It wasn't peaceful diplomatic ending after all. But now it again looks like units are dying both sides, and the numbers are dwindling on here. It's harder and harder to like make the decision to continue pushing here. When your front line starts looking like mobile SAMs, it's time to stop. That's a soft thing to slam into. He is top army now, 470k there. We saw that. So maybe that gives him boost to keep going. If the other guy is...
That's the sign to go.
Yeah, that's like the green light right there. On top army, why not continue? But then there's a helicopter gunship coming across the mountains.
To pick out all of these weak units.
Yeah.
Or just die instantly.
One or the other.
He's swatted like a fly. So it's like the happiness is a little bit of an issue here for Lampen. Let's take a look. He was 7 unhappy a moment ago. Let's take a look. He's 5 unhappy now. He lost Kharkiv, so that affected it like a tiny little bit, I guess. So now we are again fighting in the same choke.
Back to days.
Nothing has changed in the last 40 turns.
Here. It all ends here.
I see the citadels. Oh my god. That's so many citadels.
Yeah, and that was basically the same units fighting tank versus tank. Not much have changed. Lampen had landship, and the other guy had knights had real tanks. It's not that big.
How else are we fighting this here? I guess knights could try to push through the north.
Yeah,
rather
should be clearing up all these north cities and then coming through Kolki.
Just set up an anti-tank gun at the mountain. Have a swap for it.
Like one thing, Lampen absolutely played 5 out of 5 perfectly was his anti-tank gunplay. He used them beautifully. 1.2k hammers now on Lampen, so he lost a bunch there. Golden Age ended, obviously. Scientist next turn.
So he's significantly farther behind Knights to this tech, though.
Yeah, so he's...
Because he has all of robotics here. That's going to be a scientist bulb, and then he has all of stealth to go through, and Knights is already a turn and a half into stealth.
Yeah, this is going to be like 15 turns stealth, maybe for Lampen, who knows? 13, 14.
Lampen has no upgrades either. I mean, he's got to kill units to get his upgrades.
We'll see.
Alright, what happened?
Oh, no, we're fine.
Is it the scrap? Kappa?
Yeah, I think they might just tech scrap it here.
Oh god. Hopefully I haven't been pressing... I have assigned my push to talk on Discord and control, so I didn't have my mic muted there. But I haven't been pushing it, so hopefully it's fine. I haven't leaked anything, hopefully. Alright. So they've been rethinking, but they've been surviving. Oh, that's pretty nice. Knight's a good host. Alright, like the thing here is, right now that I'm seeing, is Lampen does have a lot of modern armor up north here. But now the front is spread out, like totally differently, like it was first time around.
So his air coverage for this area, though, is very poor. So bombers out of Kiev could just shred all of these tanks up in the north.
Yeah, and he has only these old-fashioned planes.
Just a couple
3
of
pieces of
relics
them.
from the Great War.
Oh, Pripyat. Pripyat goes down. It gets flipped around. Another bunch of... Oh, that mobile sum is such a wrong spot there, and it goes down first. And then the rest of the tanks will slam into the next one, while it's still Lumpen's area, so he gets the bonus. Well, now the bombers are going to do their thing. Is he going to intercept? He should upgrade them immediately when he can, these planes. I hate seeing him using these garbage planes against jet fighters.
I think
That's one brave pilot you need to have on those.
Just gonna get one shot.
Yeah. Knights is winning, says chat. Okay. It's been... Is it the cost of Kiev? Is that the new game? Is there like a video game called like Coast of Kiev or something like that?
Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, is that the one with the monkey protagonist?
Yeah, his name is George.
All right. I've seen a video of that at some point. 1944 Soviet Air Force versus German Me-262. Yeah, is that the first jet fighter that Germans produced? In World War II, I guess it is. It's not a game? Wow. Giant tuna? Okay. If my casting is somewhat confusing sometimes, maybe it's you, chat. Maybe I learned it from you.
I think you're just not eating enough tuna, Frank.
God damn, not enough tuna.
They always said fish is brain food, right?
Alright, so these mobile SAMs is absolutely the wrong thing to put in the front line. Just saying it.
Getting eaten by these tanks.
Yeah, it's so soft. Bring them out when the stealth is around.
But yeah, you keep them a tile back for the most part otherwise.
Yeah. Alright, what's going on now? Six turns. Yeah, that's the robotics part. True. And the scientist...
I think it spawned this turn, but he hasn't bulbed it yet.
Right, yeah, I was just thinking it should show up there. He has the Xit's UI, I think. Or is this a normal UI?
No, this is normal UI. It only shows the one, the next.
Yeah, it's only the writer. Alright, but bunch of the modern armors that we saw just a minute ago here, like, have disappeared. And there's not that much stuff.
Not a lot defending Duisburg.
Oh, there's the scientist. 13 turns.
Wow, that was a big bulb, 5k. So he is, 3 turns behind Knights to Stealth if they're killing the same number of units every turn.
It's gonna be a nail biter, this one. Oh, goddamn. Is building, is this the right unit to build, this modern armor? What do you guys think?
I think
it's so high in hammers. It's so high in hammers.
You still want to have a high movement unit for city captures. So it's fine to have this round, I think, and it's still the most effective unit for trading on this front. Into SAMs, into tanks, into other moderns.
And certainly you always want to be building them out of your cap.
Yeah, there's the Kremlin right there. Yeah, it's just when you think about your civic games in the past, it's like modern armor is so expensive unit to build. You I always try to do like normal tanks and then upgrade with gold. Often there's like a 1/3 difference to building it. But I don't know.
Not like gold is an option for Lumpen here, unfortunately.
Yeah, gold is not an option. There's some oil in the ocean, but no one has the tech to drill it.
Yeah, Knights is out of Clausewitz.
Where did Chep go, by the way? I haven't heard Chep for a while. Are you here? He gave me such an energy, and now I don't hear anything.
We've lost him.
He got tired. He got tired. Oh, Chep. I think he will come back. He's working all day, so, you know, he needs a little break. All right.
User
But yeah,
joined your
this
channel.
pushing is much harder for Lumpen now that, or sorry, for Knights now that he no longer has Classy.
Chep, we thought you
I'll join
left.
up instead of
Oh, look,
Chep.
it's Lucas. How do you,
I'm
Lucas?
still here. I'm still here.
Good, good. Keep eating. We need you full energy, Chip. No worries. How you doing, Lucas? What are your thoughts?
That Knights probably has the edge here.
Yeah, it's looking like he's pushing now. Pripyat gone, Kiev gone, Kharkiv gone. All right. So one thing Lumpen doesn't want to do is to fight outside his friendly territory.
Look at
Oh,
these
but what is-
borders here. Oh my god. The trad borders from earlier this game?
Yeah.
Look how much land
Yeah.
that Knights has to work with now.
Aren't these just general borders? Hasn't there been like a general there? I haven't seen
No,
the game,
this
but
was
No,
just
no.
Ergo's
It's
gravel
tradition, like-
towards Dinka.
Yeah.
so he didn't have his third ring.
Nope.
It's
No.
literally his deer in his third ring, I think, or like
No, it's just 2 hill tiles.
that reminds me of the Grabo game where Grabo, the game we didn't finish, where Grabo didn't have his capitals to Congo Para.
Is that the game I was in?
Yeah, their Abraxas was missing capitals as well.
And yeah, look at this. A single anti-tank gun can just hold this mountain choke. You don't need anything else.
That's just the boss unit right there. Oh, can he capture that city and do fighters? No. There it goes. That's a big score right there. 2 very nice
Oh, he got
shiny
them out,
jet
I think.
fighters go down.
I think the
Did-
fires went out as well.
No, he got them out. He got them out.
Whoa.
That was so fast.
He just chip-baited me with that move there. God damn. He got me good.
Don't know if the second one got out. I didn't see his notification.
Oh, no. So did he get
But
captured
this is a
again?
good time to kill the anti-tank gun. Finally.
Oh, he's
not,
using his
uh,
fighters to kill the city. Look at this. Oh my god. What are we doing, chat?
That's another modern armor gone.
Yeah, he saved them both.
And another tank dead. Okay, so save the tank. Save it. Now it's like they're both taking big risks here.
I mean, you need to now slam a modern armor at least into the SAM, right? That's just the most value you can get.
Oh, he's gonna go tic-tac-toe and back home. Sounds very poetic, but it's working. Alright. Fix the
I mean,
workers.
that could have slammed a helicopter.
What's that one hit point unit next to the city there, under the banner? Oh, another general. There's actually one village road under the citadel next to what's that city? On the right side of the mountains there. One village road. But here it's looking pretty bad for Lumpen actually, like Pripyat.
No,
It's
this
looking.
is the not holdable terrain, wide open
Yeah.
plains, couple of mountains dotting the path, but it's really not so bad to push through.
If Lumpen had like a few rocket arties, he could try to go for Kiev, right? Like making those guys rebase is always like.
Yeah, he is doing it.
Great.
He's doing it. Like he's doing it. But he doesn't have bombers. He has only fighters there. But he's probably losing Sidon. So he's like gaining a city and losing a city. So you know.
I mean, like all these cities in a way don't really matter because you're like Sidon just got unpuppeted, right? Like it does nothing.
Oh, can he get this off?
Oh, another 3 planes go down in Pripyat. No
Oh, that
way
was
he
huge.
saved those. Oh
He
my
did not
god.
save any of those.
Lumpen scores like 2 goals with 1 kick right there.
I mean, I will say though, all these
That's a
tanks
soccer
here,
reference.
like, I assume Knights can recapture the city and then just kill all these half-health tanks.
What's going on in Knight's Land? It looks like it's just shambles right now.
Although
Let's take a
Knights
look.
seems to be out of units, but I'm only seeing Lumpen's view. But
Let's take a look at Knights. Oh my god. Knights units are all over
They're just
between
depleted.
Lumpen cities.
He's
And
just
6...
where
Go ahead.
are his units? He has nothing. He has nothing.
Losing those planes is, ooh, that's really bad.
Knights is still dominating there. He has 6 planes here. Like locally. And...
But the thing that will save him is he'll actually have like good stealth bombers, right? Like these are now, if like I see a few bombers, these will be stealths, and he actually has the money to upgrade them. So he doesn't have only 5 turns of stealth advantage. That's like 8 turns effectively. If you think he doesn't actually, he can upgrade them instead of build them.
Also, they're air repair instead of having double land.
Very high health. He's using that smartly. Like he's not using like some.
Oh, that's a
low health.
logistics air repair.
Not much left for Knights, honestly. Here it's like 5 units between the cities,
Yeah,
between Odessa.
Maybe just ignore Kiev, go back to Odessa, and just wait it out. Like next turn, I think you should be careful. You should be careful with Kiev that he doesn't lose it. Right? You'd rather just give up the city than the plains. This turn you need to keep it. You probably need to move the guy up forward.
Like move away, move into the cover, like it was like a summer rain. Just move out of the way. Just shake it out.
A melee unit here if he's gonna make this missile cruiser play. I don't know why he didn't add range to these missile cruisers.
Yeah, actually, I thought it was just a couple of turns ago when Gao said that the Clausewitz will end in 16 turns, but is it now 16 turns already?
It's been done now. It was 159, as Kano said.
My god. Running out of Clausewitz before stealth? Alright. The other guy doesn't have Clausewitz either.
Matters less.
Uh-oh, General.
Looks like Knights is losing everything between Odessa and Pripyat there. Oh, I mean Sidon and Pripyat. He had a bunch of units there. I think he's losing most of those. Now he's trying to relieve that front, but all his units are 1 hit point down south. Very difficult for him to commit anymore there because he is so thin right now.
You should capture the city once more. You can do it with any of the guys. Just to kill the tank.
Oh, this gold now. 300 per turn.
300 per turn, but he needs to buy units right now. Look at this.
Down, so.
He should
Wow,
be 300 hammers down.
Oh my god, what can he do with that general? Look at that general is dead there almost.
He has this, what do you call
No,
it?
he can pull it out. I don't know why he's not pulling it out here.
Oh, he's trying to take the city first. No, he can take it out. There's no... Oh, did he get shocked? Did he get it out? Did he get shocked? Where is the general?
It's in Zurich.
Wow, Lumpen, like, takes some massive quick moves there. Where did it go? Oh,
It's
it's
in
the
Zurich.
city. Is that general in the Kiev the one he saved or
No,
not?
it's in
No,
Zurich.
it's in Zurich.
It's
Oh,
in the CS,
Zurich.
it's in the CS.
Zurich. What the hell? Oh,
Yo,
oh let's hope Lumpen doesn't see that.
This expeditionary force needs to be in one of the it's there on the oil the whole time. It could
It's
just
a
be
heal
in
unit.
one of the general tiles, right? And then actually,
The medical.
it's
It's
a
a
medic
medic
unit.
unit.
Ah, okay. I mean, honestly, time to get these planes out. I think if you shoot these planes this turn, especially the bombers, it's just bad.
Ooh, can he save those planes? Does he have the range to put them in another city here?
Yeah. You can just put them all the way west,
Okay.
and you should do it about now. You can actually, if they are logistics, you can shoot them and move them. But
There's the
you can
boat
move 20
now.
tiles with the planes, right? That can easily make it to the
Oh
city.
my god, Lumpen is aggressive when he needs to be. Like he smells these spots when he can push. Like his self-awareness is still very high. He's in the maximum alerted state.
What a
still.
close game here. Just what a brilliant close game that we're witnessing
Yeah,
here.
like, these guys have fought extremely well here. Like Knights has been trying to use his advantage here, but Lumpen just has been telling him, "Talk to the hand, brother. It's not gonna work." Oh. So is Clausewitz done now? Did we agree on that?
Yep.
Yes, it's done. Now, Lumpen's too far away from space too. Here, Lumpen's only way to win is to kill knights, right?
Well, it's
Yeah.
1v1, right? If they just stall out with stealth, it's space. It's first GDR walking, and then it's space walking if they have enough GDR. As in, that's just like how it goes, right? Like if they can't kill each other, this game could take hours still. Just think about it. It's like they still need 40 turns or so till space, maybe 30.
Knights will win.
Lucas,
well
let's
before
keep
that.
it positive, okay? Let's try to keep. Let's like to think
Oh
it
yeah,
ends some.
here. Oh no, he didn't get the. He needs to get the guys out. At least it's a 98 strength city.
You're
but-
the new fresh guy here, but let's keep it positive, okay? Kappa. Oh, stealth in 7 turns. I think we said that 7 turns ago, but I'm not so sure.
No, they were
Is
showing
that-
12 not too long ago. But
Is that going forwards or
just getting
backwards?
Lots of kill yields.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, Knights doesn't really have any kind of other defensive line than these Ukrainian cities.
The next turn, the Odessa airfield is finishing. That's nice. He can then put more planes in it. As in, pull them back.
Take a look at Lumpen's side. A lot of activity early in the turn. Now they're like a little bit chilling. Let's take a look at Lumpen. How is it
Knights was
going?
gonna put a tank in the water here, but he didn't to capture these cities.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, this
surprised
city's not even
there's
coastal.
no tank.
Interesting.
Looks like seems like Knights is able to block this city for capture now, Kiev.
Looks like he's building a heavy cruiser for these coastals here.
How many other boats are there? I saw the battleships shooting each other there. But it's like one boat against one boat.
I think in the bottom, that's a CS boat.
There's one green boat there, and I think there was an... we saw that Lumpen was building a battleship earlier. With a spy. Not sure what happened to that.
It's been they've been fighting on the southern waters below Kiev.
Yeah, I think I saw something like that, yeah. Right, pillage heal. And another heal. And almost gets the modern armor, but not quite.
Yeah, Frank, I think the stream's frozen.
Oh, is it? Sorry, I had the wrong scene on. Sorry about that. Stream frozen, sorry about that. First time that happened at the 9.5 hour mark.
Oh, he's going for the kill on Kiev this turn?
Yeah, I think so. There's only one unit blocking it, and he has that worker there to get inside.
This rocket already can't reach this turn.
Yeah, he just moved it back. Not happening.
And also, it's 98 strength, right?
Oh, 98.
So it's, like, pretty hard to shoot with fucking fighters that have, like, well, nothing. Oh, and this 211 GPT loss is actually slowing down its stealth significantly as well. And it will only be more
he's
when
been
he
making
captures
about
cities.
enough golden kills most turns to equalize it, but
I mean, you need to
this is
equalize
getting
it,
worse
right?
and
That's how
worse.
it works, right? It's like, if you don't equalize it, it's just going still down the drain.
And then the more units he's making for this, like the worse it's getting, right?
Look at Lumpen
it's mostly
pushing hard.
think about
Lumpen
it,
is pushing
most,
hard right now.
Cost is the roads, right? Every city you take is the moment
now
you
what-
take it, it's
Look
like
at Wittenberg
4
now.
cost in roads.
Look at Wittenberg. The missile cruisers are hitting its target now. So he might be losing Wittenberg top side. And that's
But you
another
have no
city state.
he's got no melee unit for it. Like, he forgot to bring one over.
Really? Oh god.
Oh, there's such
Oh,
an
the city
exposed
state will
general.
take it. The city state Caravel will take it. Oh, that's actually, yeah, it is Knight's ally.
Another nice thing about liberating CS, you get like gold for liberating, and then you instantly tribute for like another 250 gold or 300 at this stage.
It's one stealth upgrade at least from the tributes. 0 happiness. Oh, he's puppet at the city, but he's building a circus. Really nice. He's thinking of slamming that anti-tank with his cat route. Oh god, you need to think outside the box at this moment. Yeah, I've been fixing the railroads. And actually that's happiness for him, that one bar fume between the captured cities there. Interesting.
It's funny
Nice.
that Knights banning both of those Luxes in the World Congress actually having a pretty big impact on this war. Lumpen's been dancing around like -2 to -4 this whole time.
Oh, that's a slam on the city there.
Is Lumpen also auto, or?
No, he's order.
Yeah, but there's no World Ideology auto, of course, because then he would just go like,
Yeah.
free!
It would give Lumpen immediately Clausewitz that Knights doesn't have anymore. That would be probably deciding here.
I don't know why he hasn't moved these planes yet. Like, I'd be terrified to keep them in there in Kiev.
Yeah, he does have a rocket target there for recaps, but not much more. Like three other
next to the
units.
planes need to go out, but they can go to Odessa at least.
These bombers now have logistics and air repair. That is so huge.
Oh shit, we may need to cover the towel. Just also by zocking it or something.
Oh, Lumpen bringing fighters now, so he doesn't get bombed there in the front lines.
He needed to have rocket arty or something. There's no point in he couldn't take Kiev there.
Yeah, there are still 2 bombers in Kiev, right? But those will make it out. So I assume it's bombers.
He's bringing that Citadel as well there if he needs that.
But
Yeah,
here you need to really look out. But Knights is still like in a prime spot, right? If you can just hold long enough out till stealth, then it will like sort of change. It will change the dynamic back where he just kills a bunch of modern armor every turn.
Do you guys think if Knights actually pulls off that Diplo chance? That would be a goddamn epic. Goddamn. He releases a couple of those city-states that the Lampen killed on the coast. Oh my god. He can actually do that if he
He
builds
needs
up
to pull these
that
bombers
naval
out.
force.
He needs to pull these bombers out.
One more plane.
No, you
left.
can't move it there. You can't move it there.
He killed the general. Love it.
Damn.
Wow.
But he gets the city.
Damn.
Wow, incredible.
Wait, did he lose a bomber or not?
Yeah, he lost the bomber.
He did, but he
He
killed
took
the
a
general
shot to
with
kill a general.
Okay, I guess. I'll say, if you have an air repair bomber, it's probably more impactful than a general.
So you're saying you should have saved it?
Yeah, and just shoot the general with like any of your jet fighters, like in the back city, right? Like just
Wait.
think about what these stealth bombers are gonna do.
He's starting to stack the anti-armor promo on top of them now.
Wait, he already has logistics and the anti-armor promo now?
Yeah, he has one
logistics, he's
bomber.
got air repair.
Logistics, air repair, anti-armor
Let's take a
promo now.
look.
And generally, I think you should take city because one city promo does like way more than already the 135%.
4 turns
And
to
nice things to
stealth.
pillage these roads, really important, right? That when someone comes, you either remove the roads or you pillage them.
Oh my god, that Odessa is like a holy pinata with all the planes inside it. And
Yeah, it should
we all
probably
know
build,
what...
Ooh, a merchant.
we
You
all
know what
know
Odessa probably should get is like some fort defenses in a way. Oh, nice. Zurich would be a good place to put it in.
Yeah, a lot of 0 hit point units for Lampen there, dude. What? How are they left in the open there like that?
I mean,
Very
I think
free
London
kills.
at this point is like, I just throw everything in front. I hope I can kill Odessa.
Does he Citadel there? He does have the one general. And Lampen, Knights is so goddamn thin right now. I didn't even realize how close it is there. Oh my god, he will
Nice
lose
doesn't
that
do generals,
city.
huh? Maybe you should
But-
just put them down, even though you can't use them. You put down the generals just to what do you call it? Like
What?
just get the tiles.
Yeah,
What
just
does
on the roads.
what does the city state do to another city state if he captures it?
He just keeps it.
Keeps it, I think, yeah.
Well, it depends. So if they have enough happiness, they will keep it. Otherwise, they will raise it. And generally, only the happiness city states have enough to keep it.
Unironically, a city state raising a city state is really good for Diplo.
Oh, he put up cultural freedom. I love it. Or idea freedom, I mean.
Oh yeah, I love that too. I love that.
Oh
like,
my god,
super
that's
good.
genius.
I actually this way I had like one game. I was the Poland game, the first game I played. I think I played Grabo. I was like auto. He was order, and I put up freedom as well. No, it was he was freedom. I was auto, and I put up order. And then on the turn of the vote, I could swap, but it was like we were all taking CS, and I didn't dare to swap in the last second. Like last second swap to maybe throw the game if he captures his CS. To like the ideology you don't want.
I'd be building straight bombers here. Like these stealths are gonna be so impactful once
I
they
would
go
argue.
off.
Do you swap to? Do you maybe even? No, it takes 2 turns to swap, I guess. But at some point, it's worth considering to swap to freedom.
But the thing here is that GPD just from him losing so much army that he went down in maintenance, and now he's making 400 gold per turn because his
No,
army score is so low.
that's the most 50, right? And maybe 50 from the roads, but he probably just got something.
But how much does he have army score? He had 470k at some point, and now it's way less, I would say. Also, is there something he could do with his fate? He has like 3.5k fate there banked up. His liberty,
Can't.
honor,
Liberty,
patronage, rationalist. So he could
Allegedly,
just get
he
profits.
has holy warriors in a city, but I don't know if that's true or not. People were saying that before, but
And what city would that be? Did Dinka pick it? Don't think so, man. Because I'm not sure I remember what kind of religion he had. Yeah, Tom was talking about Holy Warriors earlier. But maybe it's just a UI thing. Showing the
I think here
paid
you
prices.
general on that oil, right?
Oh, Lambert being very quick there again. Knight's able to pull his unit back and defend and kill in retaliation. Oh, he's blocking the capture like that. And there's the heavy cruiser coming to capture it or release it. Oh my god. So soon, Lampen might need to change into killing city-states.
Knights hasn't been turning intercepts on.
Do we know what Lumpen's happiness is now? Post IDO freedom?
Let's take a look. Minus 23.
Oh my god, he can't push.
Oh my god.
He can't.
Oh my god.
Wait,
oh
what
my
happened?
god.
They passed World Idea Freedom.
That's
Oh,
incredible.
that's genius. That's genius.
What a fucking play by
That's
Knights.
fucking
Oh my
legendary.
God.
That's a
so
legendary
good.
move. Fucking crazy shit. Oh god. That's
This
insane.
is just over. It's just over.
That's
What the hell?
insane. How to put your opponent into minus 40 combat strength?
It's
Well,
not about
40%.
it's
Minus
not about
40%
forcing the change
production
or whatever. It's
He
just
just
at this
needs to
point,
straight up swap. He just needs to straight up swap. He cannot do anything without swapping.
You just take an absolute beating for 3 turns if you swap and he doesn't, because you're not producing anything. And you're this thin on Lumpen's side as is. Like you're
Oh
just
god, he
done
just
for.
saved his ass with this one vote. Wow.
Like,
god damn, that's
Lumpen can
crazy.
swap,
Great
but there's no
usage
way
of
back
the
for
World
him.
Congress here.
Minus
Oh.
40% gold. Stealth is 10 turns away now.
Oh god. What a turn of events here.
I mean, you don't you have to swap here? Like, there's no other way to recover.
No, I don't
You
think there's
have to,
any
but there's nothing
way.
left for Lumpen.
And by the way, you'll get happiness like 8 or something when you lose your top CS. So that's something.
I think what's
And-
most important. Oh, sorry.
I think he's just like, I need to capture Odessa. I need to get these bombers gone or something, and just push for that with everything you have. Even though
No,
you're
I don't
happy.
think
He's
at
got
all.
nothing left. He's
No,
got
he
nothing
has.
left. I think
Yeah,
Well, he has more than
he's
9.
minus
so-
40 damage from this unhappiness. Oh, he's still minus 35. He
Lumpen's
swapped.
shaking the screen.
He
because
swapped.
He knows he had. Oh,
He
no.
swapped. He's still
Well,
minus
he hasn't
35.
he hasn't taken the happiness policy.
Oh
yet.
god. Oh god, it's still looking really bad. He
Why are
really
we
needs to think
thinking
about it.
Guard for food?
Minus
Why?
13 now.
There you go. There.
Volunteer army.
Now he'll have happiness. He just needs to rework tiles and he'll be fine.
Oh my god, these are so sad, these freedom policies for some reason.
Yeah, volunteer army, take your fighter policy.
Urbanization.
That's our
Treaty organization, minus 13 still. One more policy left. Is there any happiness?
This is what Knights wants to see, though.
Oh, another
Like,
one? Another one?
He wants.
He's second to freedom, so he has that free policy there.
Oh yeah.
Arsenal.
Yeah, Arsenal of
How do
Democracy.
you not
for
take
sure,
the
right?
combat? Take the combat policy. Come on.
He's shaking his mouse. He hates what he's seeing. 5% gold from city state.
I mean,
Fucking
at
useless.
this point, you unironically take the buying space. I unironically take space. Oh, he has another one. Holy shit.
Free your mind, Lumpen. That's what you need.
Yeah, it's free mine.
Hey, you know, hey, guys, you know
Fucking
the secret
hell.
boost of swapping ideology? He's no longer making minus 300 per turn. He's making 0 per turn instead of minus 340. You can't lose gold. You only get that gold by killing now. You don't lose it.
Amazing.
Easy gains.
Oh my god, having to pick legions. 3 legions, chat. Is this gonna
Have
help?
He's got to click all these He's got to click all these specialists.
No, he's happy to build gunpowder units. You know, Sam's
He
a
needs to start working
fantastic buff
specialist for
unit.
happiness, chat.
Yeah, it's
He,
actually
he
really
needs to
good
work
synergy, you know what?
specialist for happiness.
Yes, he has to work these specialists.
Giga brain. Oh.
You still accumulate Iron Fist yields, right? One for science, even when you're unhappy like this.
Yeah, you do.
Despite all of this, he is still 7 unhappy. That is wow. Just
I mean, if you take like 5 bullshit cities that don't give happiness, then
Wait,
He
Knight's
went
heavy
like
cruiser just got deleted when he freed this. Oh,
Okay,
he got
this is down
teleported to
Juja.
Sharaj.
Well played.
Interesting. Well, one more vote for Knights.
GG.
Oh, did he just call it?
Oh,
oh my gosh!
I so thought I was lost when.
I mean, he's
you-
getting
It's over.
Wow.
Lamp, it just keeps up like that. Wow, freedom so strong,
Holy
chat.
fuck, dude, your
I mean, it's 4 in the morning. for
war
London,
is so
right?
good.
Like, this is late.
Damn.
GG.
So
wow.
scary.
Good night,
Let's
guys.
listen
See you
to-
around.
Good night.
Nice.
Good
User
night.
disconnected from your channel.
GG though.
Knights, what the hell happened there? Can you explain? You just won another championship. Congratulations, Knights Dawn. Well
Thank
played.
you so much. Oh my god.
How did you think about switching, proposing freedom as ideology and totally winning the game because of that?
What a play, man.
What a play.
I knew like my happiness didn't matter, but eventually, I want to hurt his happiness and I want to win Diplo, right? And obviously, I can't propose autocracy because that just lets him win the game. Yeah, freedom
Just-
made more sense to me.
That's just brilliant, man. Like, most people would like be afraid of their happiness just hitting such a crazy low point, but I mean, you did have a good amount, and you were able to tank it. You were only at 3 unhappy when you made the switch.
Yeah, it was a really close game. I was close to conceding when he pushed me back. I was losing cities.
T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7,
You
6,
stuck it out though.
That was like
3, 2,
much well played out game so far.
0, and liftoff of Space Shuttle Atlantis. Mission to build,
Dude, he's
resupply,
so good. Oh my god.
and to do research on the
Wow, it
International
looked like
Space Station.
when you went through the one tile chunk in the mountains and tried to kill Lampen after that, it looked like you were dead after he counterattacked.
Yeah,
How the hell did you defend that? That was
4.5
incredible.
million pounds of hardware and
Oh,
humans
she's
taking
OP.
aim on the international outpost.
Please nerf. Or maybe it's just you
30
doing
seconds
this,
into the flight,
winning the tournament twice in a row.
Almost 2 miles in
Did you think
altitude,
about that?
almost 6 miles downrange from the Kennedy
What you
Space
did
Center already,
last
traveling
tournament, right? You
500
were
miles an
auto
hour.
as well, and you were more Petro leaning though, right?
My game was
The
way
3
better
liquid
this
fuel
time.
main engines now throttling back to 72% of
Yeah,
rated
because
last
performance,
tournament I
going
was
into the bucket, reducing the
last
stress
place
on
all
the
the way
shuttle
up
as it
until, like,
breaks
the
through the
last turn of the
sound
game.
barrier.
I mean, you were the clear
T-minus
leader,
10,
just
9,
pretty much.
8,
I
7,
felt like the entire game.
6,
I was watching
5,
on my second monitor at
3,
work,
1,
just had crazy
0,
good sim, and then
liftoff
great
of
arty
Space Shuttle
attack
Atlantis.
to
Mission to build, resupply, and to
UAE
do
there,
research on the
you were able
International
to
Space
just oil
Station.
unit everyone down.
Houston now controlling.
There
Atlantis
was
begins
kind of a
its
moment
penultimate
when you
journey to
did.
shore
You
up the
were like
International
turn
Space Station.
86 or 85 industrial. Then
Atlantis
you
now
went
in the proper alignment
artillery
for its
turn
8.5-minute wind to
100-ish.
orbit, 4.5
But there
million
was a
pounds of
moment that the
hardware and
commerce guy
humans
could
taking aim on
almost
the
defend.
international
You were
outpost.
about to lose your front line. That was a risky moment for you, but you just had
30
enough
seconds
units
into
there.
the flight. Atlantis
Yeah, it
almost
was
2 miles
close.
in
I mean,
altitude, almost 6
I don't know
miles
if you guys were
downrange
listening
from
to
the
Collins, but
Kennedy
he was
Space
offering
Center
me
already,
peace.
traveling 500
Saying,
miles an hour.
User disconnected from
Yeah,
your
we can
channel.
peace. And I was just like,
The
I
3
have
liquid
artillery,
fuel
I
main
think I can
engines
keep
now
fighting.
throttling back to 72% of rated
Yeah,
performance,
yeah, you
going
did
into the
have the
bucket, reducing
concave
the
one.
stress
After
on
you got the
shuttle as
first
it breaks
city,
through the sound barrier.
it was an easy kill for you there. But there was like this moment of
T-minus 10, 9,
scare
8,
there that
7,
it might fall
6,
because he was buying so many units.
Frank, they're asking you this
2, 1, 0, and liftoff of Space Shuttle Atlantis on a mission to build, resupply, and to do research on the International Space Station.
Houston
Dude,
now
Lumpin,
controlling. Atlantis
even behind
begins its
in tech,
penultimate
he
journey
stole,
to shore
like,
up the
railroad
International
and
Space
electricity
Station.
off of, Ergo,
Atlantis now
and
in
that
the
was
proper
like
alignment.
really big because it let him catch back up and defend me. If he doesn't get those steals, I think the war looks way different.
He had a turn there where he could have, if he had waited to take Kiev, he would have stolen lasers from you. But instead, he stole almost nothing.
Yeah, I was definitely misplaying, not playing around the tech steals properly.
I mean, you were very close to stealth, though. I mean, your science set game was insane. Like, very, very good for Liberty.
So,
Yeah,
so
this
one
culture was just so good with cultural heritage sites.
Your culture was very, very strong. Too.
This is
one more question. One more question. Were there any thoughts of this diplomatic victory there? You were clicking patronage in the end.
I mean, there was just really nothing else to click, right? I don't know. I could go like commerce too, but I already have Big Ben. I was like,
Palace is a great happiness wonder.
I didn't even build it. Just waiting for an engineer.
Yeah, you do it the turn before the vote, right? To be sneaky about it.
It's like if this war with Lumpin takes like legit forever.
Lucas who? Lucas who?
What's up, Rye?
All right.
Back to back.
All right, that concludes the Tournament 7 with a great victory from Night's Dawn. And I thank all the players, I thank all the chatters, and all the finalists for letting us watch this great tournament. Such an entertaining ending here with the final today. I thank all my co-casters and everyone who's helping with the tournament. It's been a great one again. Totally worth spending 10 hours casting it.
Hell yeah, dude.
I mean what I say. I mean what I say. Don't laugh, Keck.
Thank you,
All right. So thank you guys. Thank you everyone. You'll be part of it. It's been amazing. And now it's time for us Europeans go to bed and Nightstorm go celebrate with his victory. And NA holds on to the championship, guys. So we'll see you next time. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. We see each other next time. Bye-bye.
Thanks again for casting, Frank.
All right.
Yeah, dude,
It's all good.
It's over. He's saved.
Microphone muted. Sound muted.
All right. So let's put a little bit of
8.5 minute ride
rocket.
to orbit, 4.5 million pounds
Rocket
of
still here?
hardware and
Are we
humans
still
taking aim
here?
on the
All
international
right.
outpost.
Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. What a great tournament we had.
30
Guys,
seconds
it's
into
incredible.
the flight. Atlantis almost 2 miles in
and
altitude.
I made this little bit of
almost
rocket
6
video
miles
here.
downrange
It
from
wasn't
the
rocket
Kennedy Space
ending,
Center
but it
already,
was
traveling 500 miles an hour.
rocket-like performance from Knights, so it's all good.
The three
So
liquid
thank you
fuel main
guys.
engines
Thank you guys
now
for watching.
throttling back to
I hope you guys
72%
enjoyed.
of rated
And we see
performance
each
going
other
into the bucket, reducing
next
the stress
time.
on the shuttle
Tomorrow
as it
morning
breaks through the sound
with
barrier.
normal safe stream. Bye-bye. Take care.
T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1, 0, and liftoff of Space Shuttle Atlantis on a mission to build, resupply, and to do research on the International Space Station.
Houston now controlling. Atlantis begins its penultimate journey to shore up the International Space Station. Atlantis now in the proper alignment for its 8.5 minute ride to orbit, 4.5 million pounds of hardware and humans taking aim on the international outpost. 30 seconds into the flight. Atlantis almost 2 miles in altitude, almost 6 miles downrange from the Kennedy Space Center already, traveling 500 miles an hour. 3 liquid fuel main engines now throttling back to 72% of rated performance, going into the bucket, reducing the stress on the shuttle as it breaks through the sound barrier.
T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1, 0, and liftoff of Space Shuttle Atlantis on a mission to build, resupply, and to do research on the International Space Station.
Houston now controlling. Atlantis begins its penultimate journey to shore up the International Space Station. Atlantis now on the proper alignment for its 8.5-minute ride to orbit, 4.5 million pounds of hardware and humans taking aim on the International Outpost. 30 seconds into the flight, Atlantis almost 2 miles in altitude, almost 6 miles downrange from the Kennedy Space Center already, traveling 500 miles an hour. The 3 liquid fuel main engines now throttling back to 72% of rated performance, going into the bucket, reducing the stress on the shuttle as it breaks through the sound barrier.
T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,